People who are going. Big up yourself, you know, what I deal with. YouTube, send out the notification. Let me see what I go on. Big up yourself, yo, in our building. From early. Yeah. Big up on yourself in our Sunday. People, make sure they leave a like on the stream as usual. And, you know, make sure the people when you watch pan the playback, make sure they leave a like. You see, big up to the people when you watch pan the playback, you know. One thing me me love. You know, people always like watch your life on the playback. So big up to all the playback people. You see it. They don't know how they think. I can see it go. Mood man, big up yourself, you know. Where I deal with. Yeah, man, big up yo again. 30 people in our building, big up. T-Bone, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. One better days. Where you say up your membership, better days. Yeah, man. Big up and respect, man. I don't know where thing go. Yeah, man. You say punch up a like button as you enter. Yeah, big up yourself, summer. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Gangster for life, where I deal with. Big up Fitzroy Reed, you know. Yeah, man. We're there, you see it. One Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, man. The show go on good last night, Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, look into it, Missy say place loud. Big up Ken Ryan Music, where I deal with my general. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Big up to all I want them where I check in, said we. Success over hype. Big up Success over hype and Fitzroy Reed, you know. Yeah, man, big up Clip Cartel as well and Gipody. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Big up Auntie the Official. Yeah. You see it, KARTEL. Big up yourself, man. I don't know. Yeah, man. Big up Delroy, you know. The one Gavil the backstage, and I wonder where I deal with. Where I deal with Gavil?
You're Ricstorm. I have to cry right now, dog.
Yeah. Today on Sunday, brother, you're supposed to have your wife cook your decent rice and peas.
Yeah, I have no wife, bro. I have no wife, Ricstorm.
I mean, I have no wife. I have so much money. You know, say I resist with a man devil.
You're rich. Ricstorm. And you know, I'm born today. I'm born out someone.
No, you're born out nobody, you know. My life just start, you know. I know you're born out nobody at all. Check my back later then if you have to burn out somebody. Check my back later. Man. Check my back later, man. We can't take Gavil flames so early, my people. Big up to all the people, you know. You don't know a thing go. Anybody where I go blaze fire upon, you have to check my back later. Big up Chris Simit in our building, you know. You don't know a thing go. DJ 62. Yeah, man. Big up Ricardo Blake and all I want 7. You don't know a thing go. You see it. Yeah, man. But they have pass through quickly, my people. See how the evening I go, because you don't know. You know, time and time we're there as usual. So, not even know how I talk, why I view, when I really deal without them. I just click on for my life. When I deal with Ricardo Blake, I want to go on out in the street. Yeah, man. I just click on for my life, my people. Yeah, she said, yeah. When I most active argument is the Vibes Cartel show last night. You know, we have like a couple of that things there. Just, the show full. Yeah, man. You know, say me don't know. People out here say show not full. Because I don't know, you always have them type of argument upon the internet. But me don't tell you, say, me don't really join them type of reasoning there, you know. You see, because me don't be like say, me not go to no man show and I count the seat or the standing space or them thing there. You get me? I say, from me look on the show and scan it with me and me see people everywhere. Me can't bother if you're in and on chatting about if show who 3 empty seat did this and all of them something. That a waste of time to me. So me not join them type of argument there with no man at all, no farmer artist. Me not really matter who artist. You see it? Yeah, man, it come down. It's too simple thing to me. Either the show sell off or it flop. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Miss Tina. I building a step in. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want if people did it still, man. You know? What if people did it? Me not, in terms of like capacity, probably I think, you know, I not even remember. But probably the New York show, there's a whole more. But it no matter. You see, yeah, them have an event and yeah, them have a space, a capacity, and obviously, whatever capacity them have, it load up of people. You see, yeah, man. And my virgin Rickitan did go, so you know all the thing go. Me make him send me some stuff from hina the crowd, so I can see what I go on. That mean no one can trick me and tell me say boy this or that or that or that. You know, if a man want to forward and say boy this happen or that happen, well fine, that I use still, but me just know say when you say NYBs, the show was a good look, yeah man. Was a good look, man. Me can't deny. You see it. About all right now, me don't know how it. Our cartel are go next. A Trinidad or I remember go Guyana. Cause over Guyana, me see them talk about band Christian song where I say good like Jesus or something like that. You know, and down in a Trinidad, me see what heap of debate over internet. Me don't know what to think people. You know, if I would need in a VYBZ cartel shoes with that Trinidad something, on the angle. When I say, yo, here I go on. Better me, you know, withdraw myself and nobody got based on how the thing look. Or when I just know, say, yo, me just go do that show and take with myself. Me don't know what the thing. There are videos out of capacity. Every seat was full. And me say that not important to me, you know. From me take one look over the crowd and me say, yo, the crowd, the place pack up me and see phone light everywhere. Me can't bother if you go look how much seat full and all of that. Yeah, me does, as me say, in my show business simply, you know. Either the show sell off or it flop. You know, so my time you can look to a show and say, well, it could have been a little bit better still, but you know, well, come on to these show and them type of artists. Yeah. People are gonna turn out, brother. So that to me, them they are just pointless debate. You out there waste of time, bro. You tell me I say? And relax till work come on in. Yeah, that what now new remember say new type of reasoning them out there, no yo. Yeah, man, a weird type of some weird type of reasoning what they man have out here. You know? I think he should do the show and get the echo out. You know, it's clear that they want him to know he's not welcome in Trini. I see him thing me get from it too, you know, NYBs. Because as me say, when me observe it, when him forward out, him basically would have just like make it clear or try to make it clear, say, yo, it was more on the promoter side of things in terms of fault. And you know, even with a reason upon it, you know, the ones them did I say, well, you know, based on the agreement as to where Magwan all a wine contract would have been signed with VYBZ cartel knowledge. So a lot of people did I say, well, it never really that makes sense. But we just look upon it and I say, well, from a professional point of view, in you know, if you make it look like say the government really a preem, probably the promoter come out and just say, yo, this is the best way of angle it instead of going off for the government. You get to me, I say? Instead of have to say, yo, the man them a pre me and them a fight me thing or whatever, which should have probably make it worse because probably them man look and say, oh, a bad man business you deal with. You want to come bully we in our country and you is not a citizen. You don't have no rights. Yes, a privilege of. You get to me, I say, so, you know, probably them just look and say, yo, this is the best way of angle it. But clearly, the man would have basically, well, are the prime minister, I think is a lady over there, would have basically say, well, you know, them are consider banning all some songs and, you know, censoring the patrons and all of that. So, clearly, yeah, they might make it know, say, yo, we are target. So, that he definitely set away still. Lord God, Taloti. I think by me don't know. Me think by now, me don't know. Me just know say yo. When it come on to a Vybz Kartel concert, me know what to expect still. You see it. So if by now, I think like a lot of patrons that I understand. Say more than likely it now gonna be no band's performance or whatever. But to me, the people them enjoy themselves. I me think that I agree one of the greatest thing. You get to me and say me not really see nobody left the party or complain still. I mean, if we have them personal preference because you don't know probably the elders them. Even like me myself would I like maybe like band's performance and that type of thing and whatever. You get to me and say, but as me say, to each his own, brother. And me think say everybody by now would understand and see how cartel them structure them thing and where them a deal with. So it's simple. If a man tell himself say that enough him type of vibes in just clutch. Amaranth Bank has a capacity up to 19 for that of Aki. You see, but remember say like them they have like a back section where them not use, And I like the stage in the middle of the arena, general, and them I use right around it. You get to me I say? So I don't think it would have like them would have use like that amount of space for a stage show still. You see it? Yeah, man. Right, NYBs. Bands are not for everyone. You see it? And me not think you're supposed to. Me feel like say you have to do what comfortable to you. Big up yourself in a late. What one lady J a long time I don't see about the place. Everything up. Me feel like say you have to just do what comfortable to you, brother. Yeah, man, not out here I try to prove like say this or that or whatever, Just do what. So as me say, when it come on to cartel, if me I go a cartel show, me not go with the expectation of like how some other man would deal with it. As long as the show is successful, I just that me I look pan. You see it, and if the patrons them, if when the show done, me look at me and see everybody and say, the man should I use bands or whatever. Of course, we'd have to come and talk about that because clearly the patrons them would not satisfied. But I saw the man never do them thing, brother, and it seems to work. So as I go, a man say cartel have to perform 1 million songs, no time for bands. Man can perform. Me feel like we are dealing with Merkaba. Big up yourself, in my general. Me feel like it easier to perform more songs from bands, brother. But me don't feel like that are the issue. Me don't feel like say probably man just comfortable like using tracks. Probably me don't know. Me don't think that are the issue because bands don't stop a man from perform songs. Remember say from bands it's easier to fit all some songs per one rhythm, So me won't agree to that still. Yeah, Lodian, man. We couldn't out here question and all them mad people reasoning there. Anyone out here say the show not full, I'm mad man that. From back in the days, him did I say bands are not really in strong point still. You see, Chang, what you deal with? Big up yourself, in my general. Yeah, man, from back in them time there, him did I say bands are not in strong point. I mean, we see Cartel perform from bands already. More than once. We see Cartel perform from bands already. So, I don't like say him can't use it, but probably a way a man comfortable with. So, we are dealing with gangster for life. I see a couple people ask like, I say, wait, how far done everybody at the show? So, that's what I think, me have my own little perspective on it still. So, but, when ones and ones check in, we hear if them share the same view or, them have a different angle or whatever. Because when I even hear, like, on TikTok and so forth, say them and there was some judgment reasoning on TikTok. Well, and I like, with YouTubers with like music, Then we like study the whole operation of the music and give more detailed assessment in terms of how them see. Over TikTok, man just a throw out argument and a bonfire, you know, brother. So I don't say it go. You know, but at the end of the day, most times the TikTok man them they easier to go viral than we, you know. So one sense of something gone out to one bag of people. So more time the argument not even really makes sense, but you know say it gone viral out there and it becomes a conversation. So that was it. That was one of the things where the people them ask. I said, wait, oh, we never see the gully god. Wow, go on. You know? Where's the gangster? Where's the gangster for life? The people them worry about who no they are the show. And them now want to focus on who they are the show. Yeah. True. Yeah, man, but in terms of like the lineup, it was a nice lineup still in terms of like who show the guests them will show up a more, you know, international vibe when we really check it. You know? Yeah, the DJ Khalid come give them a mad. DJ Khalid come give them a mad piece of settings. You know, I love that little quick, fast, spicy set there from DJ Khalid. You know, and also, you see, we are offset step out, plus you have like Weenie Wonder and who else? Yeah, a Russian set speed. Who else head up on it? Who else come pass through? Well, may I try to remember? Oh, I think Bounty Killer Son. Yes, Steph London passed through as well. Yeah, my Bounty Killer Son, Steph London. You know, and that was nice. A Cartel too, and Egyptian did perform in an earlier part too. You see it? Yeah, man. Egyptian did actually have a performance. You know, boy, you don't know. These are the people like work forward on when Cartel did it. Yeah, man. So that was it. And as we said, it was really nice for him actually give Killer Son a thing there still. You know, a good while Killer Son do music, you know, he have one song on I think one of Jonah Gang album. When me like that song there, you know, bad song with one collaboration with him and Jonah Gang. So from them time I know him. You see it. And he's have a bad singing voice, a nice singer, you know. Big up yourself in a Stunner squad. Where are you with? But outside of that, still, as me say, it was overall a good show, man. You see, people then just ask. You say, well, when it come on to Florida, the Gully God place, so them I wonder, oh, them not see the Gully God. Where say Zian Marshall a good status you give Cartel? Because when I look on Cartel settings and direction where I'm going, it's a good look still. You get what I say? And it look like him that make it big in terms of movements throughout the international market. So we don't know how it go. Yeah, man. As I say, a long time I know him, man. You know, a long time I know him. But you don't know, probably, you know how it go with singers, you know. Probably if a DJ him did a DJ, him would have been more notable in the dancehall community. But probably to a singer, you know how it go. You know. But that was really nice still. Jamon, where are you with? Jamon say, I Khalid and Bounty take the show. Yeah. I Khalid and Bounty take the show. The Bounty dubs them bad. Can't wait for BEENIE and Foota. Me have my ticket. Me know it's not going to be a karaoke Sunday. What do you mean by Khalid and Bounty take the show? So here's a Cartel. Where's the Cartel not going good, Jamon? Because I think Cartel go on good, you know. I mean, yeah, once you argue this and argue that and so forth. But in terms of like, you know, even singing him songs them and so forth, you can say, well, him in a full control and him sang them for the most part. You know, remember, even like when him just come out on the Freedom Street, him a tell us straight, say, yo, him not, I want to go on in a chat. No tracing over no man in a chat, you know, bro. You see, just reasoning music. Mm. Yeah, man, but anyways, back to what me I say. Yeah, man, I observe KARTEL, and I say, yo, in terms of like, him more in control, I tune him and so forth, man. So, you can see, say, yeah, I'm blending right back and normal out and so forth, you know. Remember, say, when him just did touch Freedom Street, we see where he must say, yo, boy, I mean, I tune member that tune there, brother. I would just know, say, I say it go. But, big up to all our people, them still. Roger say, yo, well, Vybz KARTEL, zero the game, time for him to pull up more young artists. Then, I feel like a time for KARTEL just enjoy himself, and I feel like a just time for KARTEL enjoy himself and see if he can, you know, get some more international success. I mean, you know, pull up young artists, not really wrong with that. But I think that is an obligation for KARTEL at this moment. You know, I think if I do that, I just out of goodness and heart, or you just want to do some business and extend the empire still. Remember, then KARTEL and Popcaan them and Tamil and Ja Vinci and a host of other artists when would have put to the world, and most of them all boss and successful, said we. You know? So, me don't know. Big up Paul in our building. When say man have him own son them for pull up. You know, last night me that chat about KARTEL son them pan Emotep live do. I made a look into how the whole thing set, and I say, well, you know, me think say probably me know them things setting on, you know, probably a fully gas and whatever and you know, a royalty because of Vybz KARTEL son. But the idea, when it comes down to music, I think how we judge music as fans, you just look on the work where you would do individually. I think in terms of them songs, them do some nice songs still. So me that say probably them should have like mingle more outside of like the Gaza circle, you know, in terms of even like production and probably collaborations and so forth. You know. So probably to that even work a bit better. Dancehall no accept KARTELs on them. Me not think that, as me say, dancehall work, brother, it not really matter who. You can't just force down an artist on people, brother. You get to me, I say? Yeah, because when man of the match drop where they not go and good out in the space, everybody did know say yo a liquor addy sing it, and you know him get a real good buzz off of that. So once your song good, dancehall now have no choice but to accept you. You see, but as me said, some of the time I do like songs where okay, but them not really a hit like that. Blinking said to that be a more electrifying performance with the bands. Well, if I hear a view that me can't fight if your view, yeah, my general. Why Mavado never got neurons? Me don't know. Yeah, man, so at that I think. Remember say if I did links, link with artists or artists, your father boss artists, would have like a million artists where a million people where own artists close. Man, like Sean Storm and Flex, them and they would have be the biggest artists, them, brother. You see? So we see people around like the biggest artists, them, and you know, yeah, them do them thing, but them not really get global like, but whatever, you know. So I work do it. You see? Me think say I work. Even like Bob Marley son them, you don't know say Bob Marley Empire no joke thing. But even like Bob Marley son them, I feel like I work actually make them stand out. When I look on Jonah Gang, I can't look on him work different from being Bob Marley son. And say, yo, you know, say I'm a bad artist this. The man then said, brother, I'm not link with no artist, bro. Yo, the man don't understand me, no, brother. Me no link with no artist, brother. The man say, yo, you know, say you link with Mavado. No, I know somebody think, brother. Me no link with no artist, brother. Me just forward out ya. And me respect the man and work. I think people always have take this thing twisted, bro. Yeah, me no link with no artist, brother. Me respect the man and work, bro. Yeah, man. Me just respect the artist and work. So yeah, the thing is, enough man way like probably them have like an artist where them rate and so forth, and them feel like say because you rate the artist, you can't say yo this a man a song bad and whatever. Me not really work say if a man tune bad it bad, you know, and me just give a man a credit for him song. But in terms of it, I say yo, me can't bother with that, brother. Man say foot type Rick link with brother. I never have a conversation with foot type yet, bro. Me just know say yo, foot type talk something more while we align with foot type talk something more while we align with what me I deal with. You get me? I say, yo Ricky Tan, pick up yourself, you know. And people they click them where me highlight this man and Ricky Tan send me them, you know. Yeah, Ricky Tan did send me even some clip with him himself and him people, but me never think that appropriate for put out on the internet. Me don't want you out here tell a boy music and him a tell us, say boy I pull you up on screen and I tell about this and that. So me just not bother post them, me just post the next one them. Yes, Stunner Squad, the man I feel like say me an artist sit down pan card. No, brother. No, man. Me no artist now sit down pan. First thing, brother, me like program thing, you know, bro. And me understand how artists work, you know. Artists feel like say, yo, yeah, I mean, I like a blogger boy and whatever. Me no work them way, brother. Me link with camp, me can't contact the truth. You sing fuckery out there, do fuckery, and me have a complete hypocrite, brother. No, sir. Upon that, brother. As me say, I do something man it respectful in terms of the eyes of dancer. I have no problem to come out, come say, yo, whatever. So all of them, something away man ask me about Mavado and Alkaline and all of them rascal. Me don't know, brother. Me don't have no connection to none of these people, bro. Me don't have no connection to none of them people, bro. Doesn't like the man them misunderstand this thing. You see? Yeah, me just not come out and certain things that they might see man and deal with out and me not join it, bro. You know, if a man music bad, it bad. If I sing every that's it, bro. So all of them stuff them. Me don't know about Mavado and Alkaline and all of these people, brother. Yeah, me never link with none of them people in a real life, bro. Yeah, me just know say you are some bad, dangerous, terrible artists them. I will not try to understand like we don't try to understand the musical part of it. Yeah, so at the end of the day, even with even Alkaline, just brother, me just come out here and me just say, yo, the man discredit the youth, and me just never agree with that, brother. Simple as that. Yeah, because at the end of the day, if a man do good, you're not supposed to say if a man tune bad, him bad. Me don't know about Alkaline personally, brother. I care about Alkaline personally. Yeah, if you try for, yo, this or that or whatever. No, sir. But just know say, yo, I'm music, brother. Just like you. So, me understand, bro. Me just know say, yo, But in terms of Vado and all of these people, I don't know about them personally if you know say who link who and I'm not interested in them stuff. They have to come out like public. A regular as blogging in a blogging, because you know say I deal with blogging, you go have people where you go tell you one bag or something or people will link up and whatever. And more when I hear something, bro. And because more artists and them thing there, because I don't reach out in the media, I don't say nothing. You see, I just work with what out in the media and keep me thing mutual. Because as I say, once you program a thing that way there, first thing you go do, you go attract an audience where if me that deal with the thing like all them that say me I deal with it. I couldn't come out and just say, yo, you know what says a good show Cartel have and a response who want beg sorry in them feelings. But if I come out and try to flip the narrative, they say, yo, the man show every and come out there and talk one bag of fucker, brother. me not depend on that. Yeah, see, me don't have no say, yo, when me lock off me YouTube, me know say, all right, you know, we just all a vibe and what that is that. Me not supposed to have to go and say, boy, Jano, you know, say, boy, me have to tear down Cartel, or me have to tear down Alkaline, or me have to tear down this man or that man. No, brother. Yeah, see. Yeah, man. So as me say that was just it, bro. Me just see the man them with that back in them time that with even like Alkaline and that whole Cartel something. I me just see a bunch of people. I mean I say, but the man sang them bad, brother. Yeah, tell me I say, some don't understand why the man them what you talk about. Yeah, he would sang them bad. Me can't come out here and tell the man them say, yo, the man sang them no bad. And the man sang them bad, brother. So I does that. Me don't know them people are from like that, bro. Well, yo, them man now. Me a plan for time out nobody in the evening. How would this man build no brother? People have them opinion, you know. Yo, where are you with the motel?
Well, with me there, you know, as I rightfully say, brother, we out have to talk about the music. And when we done talk, we don't have to worry we're going to pull no strength and we're going to feelings,
Right.
because nobody can, the worst thing you can do on the YouTube streets of it now, nobody will a hostage, brother. Where you can't even keep it real with yourself, much less to talk about the music in a real sense. So,
bro. You see, yeah, if a man show good, it good. Me can't come out here and just know say, yo, me have to go come out, come say, yo,
yeah,
show a F-ray or Cartel, show a F-ray or whatever, to please some audience or whatever. Yeah, because you cannot do so, it's like you violate somebody. No, brother.
Yeah, man, you know, big up Vibes Cartel for make it happen again first night there in Miami.
Right.
I said, remember, you know, brother, that a history again, you know, bro.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that historical, you know, no doubt about it. And the thing about it, Rick, last night when I was on my live stream, I was talking about him. I said, it was kind of weird how, in comparison to the previous shows, you see a whole heap of attention and conversation prior to the show.
Right.
The Miami show, me never really see the activity on the internet.
Well, I think that would have be expected still, you know, Imhotep, if be honest, you know, because you know, say a man forward from jail, you go have like this big spiral of excitement, and a lot of the conversation was, yo, more have to see what am I gonna do, you know, all of that and whatever, and we would have see by now what can be done and how the fans them react and all of that. So I think in terms of Vibes Cartel and the shows and so forth, the conversation is still there, you know. Man, I go push I say, yo, sell out and records and so forth. But in terms of it, I wonder, say, yo, I wonder what am I going to do, where if I'm going to flap on stage, if I'm going to remember him song them or whatever. I think we kind of past that. You get to me and say, so I don't think you would have like much. I don't know if you get to me and say still, I don't think you have like so much of that part of conversation. You know,
yeah, Rick, and here we go now. For Vibes Cartel, based on what me I see, him not do it for himself alone. You see where people get highlight, brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? You see all Bounty Killer son get a highlight in front of the audience there. You get what me I say? A big move that he never have to do it. You know, you see so many other artists where get the exposure. It was a good look in a New York we see all Black Rhino.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, so me I say is that these events, whenever it's a good look for the genre, brother. You see the little tear down thing where the tear down mentality and them sitting there, where a man account 2 seat and 3 seat with the artist them. It just shows a year ago now. The man them not have nothing to talk about.
Right.
You understand what me I say? And what me I say is that when the artist them win, the genre win.
Right.
Right. So well, it have nothing to do with the music per se.
I mean, no, nothing to do with the music, but I have everything to do with the music.
I get represented on the international stage because people are watch.
Because if remember I say Vibes Cartel name, you know, is like one of the artist dancehall names, you know. So if Vibes Cartel out there, you see 1 million blogs, Vibes Cartel is Vibes Cartel that. And when you put him in one of them places, the choke you full, brother. Would that look like a punk in the whole thing there, brother? In the whole dancehall. You get what I say? Is it a be like
100%, man. 100%.
yes? So me not join them type of thing there, bro.
Yeah, man. When the artists them put in the work like this, brother, and put on a show like this, and it is successful because Rick, a whole heap of artists we see, even in America, you know, the biggest of the biggest, you know,
Right.
them have our shows and have to cancel, poor ticket sales. Them have to cancel because the production. Them have to cut the show halfway. Remember Justin Bieber, you know.
Right.
Justin Bieber announced a tour and them sitting there to cancel this and walk all off of the stage and them sitting there. So when I say, when a man like all Vybz Kartel do it, or any dancehall artist do it big and them represent the culture and the genre upon the stage, yeah man, we must put with confirmation bias one side and with tribalism one side and know say yeah, a one dancehall at the end of the day, bro.
Right. Now the other day, remember say we see one news with him, Bobby's murder about 10 tickets the man sell to Rotted. Me a fear laugh and say, yo, Jaja no. You know? And imagine like in a same America where they have like our dancehall artists them can sell some tickets, you know, at some nice price too. And you know, man out here ball and come on, bro.
Bro, you know it good to see all that Steph London on the stage, Offset on the stage.
Right.
We any wonder.
Right.
You understand me? I said on the stage like that. But that's a good look, brother.
Yeah, man. But big up to all the people, you know, one with Jerome. yo, big up Jerome. But as I say, brother, when you by now you think say yo like the ones them understand and you know because at the end of the day, you know, me not against like people having them artists, you know, me G. You get to me I say? Yeah man, if there's a Vybz Kartel fan or there's a this fan or that fan or whatever, no problem. Because at the end of the day, I just say it go. People rate artists for different reasons. Probably a man like that Sonya or like a Sonya or like how that man they move or whatever. You see it. But as I say, the man have to just learn to separate them things from the music, brother.
Right? And no matter who we rate, you know, Rick, here we go on still. You see, music alone shall live them saying, you know. Right? And a music is the king when they come onto the conversation, brother. So it's either we're out of the music or we're out of your personality.
Right.
You understand me? I said? Because at the end of the day, whenever the artists them do the right thing, they should be commended.
Right.
You understand me? I said? Yeah, man. Me is a man like this. Me will keep it real and no say yeah or no. Yeah, man. Me will commend them when them do the right thing. And sometimes you call a spade too.
Right.
You just keep it real, brother, because it's not like say, oh, you just want to say the right thing because you want nobody like you. I'm not out of it that. I'm not out of it tear down no artist neither. You get what I say? But the artist should be commended whenever they them do these historical things. And as me say, when me see last night, brother, that a history in the making one more time. No doubt about it. And Kartel manage the stage and everything, brother. You have to give them credit.
Right, and this is, as me said, that's the reason why you would have like less of the exciting, explosive argument, because even like last night, him depend a while I do him thing before him even like bring up anybody, you know. Because when I time me did I watch about like 40 minutes and I say wait, or 30 odd minutes or so I say wait, boy, this look like a Kartel alone I go match him thing so because you know, me hear songs like Ramping Shop and me know see no Spice and so forth. So I say, boy, look like, and me understand too as well, Emote, because artists are not really like run back and follow back. So I know every show you go see Spice, Span or whatever we Kartel there or whatever. You get to me and say, so me I look at me and say, wait, me not see nobody come out. And then when me look, you know, me just see a set of artists and so forth. And me think say in terms of me don't know if like you because as me say me that observe like a live last night, you know, but me that watch it pan TikTok. So me don't know if you go back go watch like the full performance Emote.
Yeah, man, watch the full performance and then now you know me see your vlogs them where you know you're the Jappy in Evo one this morning and next piece in the afternoon as well too. You see me?
Right. Yeah, man. That one where they were a Rickitan thing there, no? Cause Rickitan I say, yo, you know, the people them know saying God is showing, you know, and be like Jerome where the people them say nah God not show. Same way and tell me.
Right. Big up Ricky Tan, man. You know the thing, go. You see it.
But
Yeah,
crazy man send me all himself in the video in the emote.
You mean? 100%.
No,
You
brother, we
mean?
can't post that. Yeah, but I can put me know say yo boy Ray. You know, me just post a piece them where no say alright, Ray, I know say yo Ricky Tan.
Right, yeah, man. Big up Ricky Tan, man. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But it's see Jackie in there saying that push it.
That person when you have Gary, you have to regulate your audio in general. Yeah, the background noisy.
Yeah, like he might dip on the road or something, but if he wind up in glass, probably it might sound like a bit better still.
Yeah,
so as me I say, Rick, you know, it's always a good look, man. You see, when the artists them do these things, brother. Whether Vibes Cartel, Idonia, right? Me I look forward to all we say.
Gary, your background nice in me, G. I don't know where you probably have to go, you know, check out whatever you deal with and circle back, but your background nice.
Right. Yeah, because like him dip on the road or something, man.
Yeah, probably my driver or something.
Yeah, as me I say still, and I'm have to do probably just wind up in glass or something, man. You see me?
Yeah. Probably have a if I drive, have a wind up your window.
Yeah, man. Big up to all of the people in my chatting, you know, some manners and respect to everybody, you know. Sometimes you can't even type and big up one person, you know. Right. You know, so 1 million people that have to big up, but everybody, you know, says manners and respect. You see it, and big up on yourself. So as me I say, Rick, whenever the artists them do these things, brother, yeah, man, they should be commended and they should get them flowers, and we should respect and appreciate what the man them do, brother. The worst thing is that, Rick, sometimes in the social media space, some people will never even write one line in one song yet, brother. Feel like say them have the most talk and can style artists and them sitting there, bro. We need to move past them sitting and focus on the music and hear what when them do the right thing, give the man them flowers and them credit.
I don't think that's somewhere we are gonna move past now, cause probably
Yeah, I told me a truck driver. I told me then I truck man, you know. Yeah, but I try to connect the thing on my Bluetooth, but every time I try to connect the Bluetooth,
no, use your Bluetooth in general.
Yeah, the Bluetooth we give a feedback. Might have just using device.
Yeah, just use a regular phone. I just wind up the window, cause we can hear like a drive.
Yeah, and Rick, watch this now. If you click on film thing, right? Click on the icon, it will allow you to actually manage the sound as well, too, you know. Like background noise and them something there. You can actually eliminate it.
Mic settings?
Yeah. You click on the mic settings and
it's background noise.
Right. So probably that can work too.
Yeah, you did it?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, man, you don't know, say, yo, me just, you know, me I say, me just dip on the road and me always tune in and I listen to your vlog them and everything. And so right. Big up a thing, Rick, and you don't know. So me I say, you must take on the whole works and everybody, man. So
yeah, man, manners and respect.
Just there, man, because, yo, me I tell you, say, yo, it's like, Rick, your thing come like a home away from home, because dog, dip on the road and I drive truck and them thing there.
Right. In chip out.
Like him good chip out, yes.
Yeah, man, him chip out.
No, man, but Rick, all right, what's this now? This morning, brother, me see a drop your vlog. Oh, the G check back in.
Yeah, got you. Yeah. No, got you. We there, I said, emote.
No, as me I said, this morning, me see a drop your vlog in there, brother. And normally, sometime, if me there with them time, me watch it on my TV. You get me? Me decide say me not touch that yet until when me drive out, brother.
Right.
Because I want just a drive and I listen to a good little vlog because I really talk what the G them are saying, bro. Me definitely look forward to the content where you put forward. And yeah, man, no, brother.
And I will hear this thing, guy. It come like me hard to make a short blog, you know, because I don't know, probably to me start out with live stream and stuff and whatever. It's like it kind of awkward. We're supposed to be easier, because you can, if you want to make a 10-minute thing, you can just chat for 10 minutes, quick and fast. and throw it up on them thing there, see. But at the end of the day,
I kind of like how you do your thing where you're going now. I don't know, one topic, black brother.
No.
You get where me I say, yeah, it's more like an amalgamation of different topics and
Right.
are very interesting topics too as well too, because
when I observe like the people, I must say, yo, people they have different things. You know, so you may have people where they have this and you have people where they have that and whatever. So you have to just try to, you know, fit in your thing and so forth. Big up Ken Ryan music in our building and all of that. Now the man we are dealing with, big up yourself, man. And all that man them. I get to me I say, yeah, but as me say, in terms of like that music stuff, my brother, in terms of like oh, a lot of people view the music and so forth. You know, man, have to just understand, brother, say you can have a side, but at the end of the day, dancer.
Yeah, you know? and nothing wrong with people having them side, brother. But here go on now. At the end of the day, if you can't keep it musical, it means you can't keep it real.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and you have sometimes too, you have some people, Rick, them not out of no music either. Right. A man just know say here we go on. Oh, me out of a tear down Cartel, you know. And you could have deal of that me out of. Me out of a tear down Alkaline, you know. And you could have deal of that me out of.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I see him sit with him Alkaline show and him I do on a show. The show them good brother. The man is still a create conversation around the vibe of the show. Me I say me not understand them man, brother.
Hey, Rick, you know say when the idol on their show do, you know.
Right.
I may say, I got all the reason about the show, you know. But look how me go title it now. And you know me title it and me say idol on a sold out show. A man argue say which show sold out. And me I say wait. So that them man I me deliberately do it in a way because more of see if them man are really there for the music or them just there for some.
I'm talking about that. Me see, because you don't know, because me say, brother, because me never have like a full like length of the Vybz Kartel performance and so forth. As me say, me just work with a piece where Ricky can give me a like couple other pieces around the thing. So you know how the thing go. But yeah, me have dancehall blog and you have other events that go on the same day. So you have Sean Paul over, so I have Shaggy them in the thing there. Somebody just say, all right, I may work with them there as well. And
right.
I see a super chat about the whole Sean Paul over Morocco thing, you know. And right away, me have a black man all night, you know, because SY, me I say, brother. And even next man all night, I say something about Cartel. Me I say, but this not nothing to do with Cartel, brother.
Yo, Rick. So the man them move more time on the internet, brother. The man them take over. Yo them and Misty them and Success them roll and them sitting up on the internet, brother.
Because Cartel have the bigger show, obviously. You're not supposed to have no problem with whatever. We just highlight the dancehall space, bro. So I don't understand. They're weird to me, brother. Yeah, because the highlight of the whole thing is the Cartel, whatever. But at the end of the day, you have like other things and we are going. So we just say, just like when we do in a other blog. And I like say, yo, we normally just put out Cartel topic in this case. We are trying to squeeze in a manner and so forth, brother. Yeah,
right. And that is, listen me. Here we go. Remember, you know, when Cartel was behind bars, you know, brother, Sean Paul, them did not do it, you know. It's just that Sean Paul wasn't a niche. It's like how Cartel now is a niche in the content creating space where a man can just put Cartel in a topic and chances are people will check it out. You get what I say? It's highly likely. But brother, a man knows that Sean Paul is not a niche like that. So here and now, when Sean Paul do them things there year in, year out, you know, nobody never really see it like that still. But him did that do this thing normally, brother.
Right. As me say, me just looking at this, me I say, if me is just like a Gaza man, me couldn't, I mean, say, yo, me not deal with no Sean Paul, I can't tell me I deal with. Me couldn't comment about Sean Paul under no circumstances, brother, because there's enough in the blog where me can comment and say, boy, the show shot and them thing there, whatever.
Yo, the man them weird. Yo, the man them are some of the weirdest people we sit on the internet in a Rick. The man them weird, brother, because here we go now. It's not like say me no see all some comment. Even when I drop a your vlog, I see all some comment when I really even want to respond. I say, Me no need to respond to that.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, you know, see I'm blind here and deaf, brother. The man them emotional bad, brother, on the internet. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Very passionate over the artist them and whatever. But me understand too. Not for them too. I just saw that go still. You see it. A man does know say him a try seek validation on the internet. But as me I say, Rick, the show yesterday, yeah man, dancehall should definitely, you know, be proud and appreciate.
But in terms of like, oh yeah, that's even like them rappers, even like clearly when it comes on to him like DJ Khaled, yes, he say, yo, him really good with Cartel and you know the link live. Right. So to speak, when we see him like Offset them run out, I know say them huge, you know, Migos them and so forth. Right, but it's like when we see man run out, the man look like just a little kid to Cartel, brother. Right. I mean, I say, oh, this look in terms of like him linkage to the international side of things.
It's the same thing at the Barclays, you know, right? The second show, the Saturday show.
Right.
But brother, when we see Neo come out on the stage, brother, that a Neo. You get what me I say? And here we go now. Cartel presence, nobody no overshadow him.
Right, exactly.
No, and listen me, people who bigger than him we are talking about.
Right.
Don't overshadow him on the stage. Because you have sometimes, you know, Rick, certain bigger artists can overshadow you.
Right.
You get what me I say? Me not see that. Good. Me not see that, brother. Me not see no man overshadow Cartel pan the stage. And as me say, remember say, Neo them touch out pan that, brother. Neo them thing not normal. You get what me I say? Even the whole, I was surprised to see even Offset, right? Step out last night. And then man, the thing not normal, Rick.
But me just look on him like Vibes Cartel and just look on like dancehall music. If we sure like the sole judge of dancehall music could have be like RIAA and so forth. Because when like these people sing them songs, brother, in any venue them go, me understand say there is like a wider world and you know you have one heap of places where them not step yet and so forth. But wherever they step, brother, people know the songs them, bro. So you know, me I wonder if we like look on dancehall like would I look on like the other genre them, brother. Like I'm under consider say in terms of like songs and so forth, you know, a Fever the biggest song and this and that and whatever. And in my view, when it come on to Cartel, yes, I might look in pan things. In come like him name of sing even that song, brother. Because all the other song them never get the same, you know. Yeah.
Rick, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, me I say in terms of like, me just I wonder like, you know, if we really look on the music from a correct perspective. Me understand say like charting so that give you like accurate, like probably an accurate look on like sales and progress of certain songs. You know, but me just look on like say anyway them artists are like them, you know, bigger artists are go out in the world. Everybody know the songs them, not just like him that. And some of the time, some I speak the favorite songs them, and not even the ones them would you know, be the charting song them and so forth. So me just wonder, you know, how we look on it.
Well, the charting songs still, you know, the thing about even the charting songs, you know, and what you know, all them important still, but with the charting songs, it means a year ago now, the music kind of reach even a different demographic. You understand me, Rick? You know, like the core base market demographic, them are gonna know this certain song, them even song when a crossover and whatever. But whenever you have a song where might crossover and touch the charts still, it definitely reach an audience beyond the core. You understand? So that's always a good look, but it's always a good look for sister. The people them go out for go see the artists them perform them songs as well. And that's why it's always good to have a very good catalog, a diverse catalog. Right. You understand me? I say, where you know, say, yeah, man, you can keep shows after shows after shows, and your set is not the same.
Right.
Yeah, that's you choose certain songs as even your opening song. And if you notice with even Cartel, right? We will see where was it? Was it in Tartola or Bahamas? I think in the D with which one? In the D with the Comet? Which one in the D with?
In terms of him new song?
No, yeah, I'm talking about like him opening song, like the song.
Yeah, I think I comment. You know,
right.
Bahamas.
Yeah. Is it a Bahamas or Tartola? But my point is,
Tartola him they come out with the singing type of songs, them, but now Bahamas they come out with Comet.
With Comet, right? So my point is, if you notice the various shows, then even in a New York, right? You realize that different songs them him also come out with.
Yeah,
so
which is smart because you don't want to come out and because him smart too, because in a New York him kind of make the signature song and kind of put a hype around this man from 90s, right. And in Florida, I make sure start out with the Miami Vice episode song.
Right, yeah. That's very smart because it's applicable. Because you know, New York show, you deal with the man from 90s, you know, so New York you talk about, and I guess you go on out to, you know, that song, you know, brother, right? That song is a very good song, you know, Rick.
Right.
That song, there's a song where me think, as me say, you know.
But yeah. You know, may I say, me just I wonder if we are like give like even dancehall people, we are give too much credence to just like the American chart. Because me think music stream and sell right around the world. We just look on when we are discussing artists and a size of artists. Yo, you know, you sell gold this or whatever and but everywhere the man them go, them people them know his song them, brother. And them have the same energy for majority of the songs them, bro.
Right.
Not sure because back then still, or we usually look on like the thing that like even the music still. We never normally like a look on it from a charts thing there. We just look on it from like the impact of the songs and know say, yo, this song are bomb down the world in terms of dancehall. But you know, I'm not sure how we are look on it at this moment and if we are look on it the correct way. Or if would I use charts for discredit like the overall artist success, because when it comes down to even like BEENIE Man or KARTEL or Buju or all of these things, I mean, I just like judge them say, oh, him just sell a one goal or whatever. And you even have artists where not sell no goal yet and them thing there, but them have hits back a hits. So we don't know how we are judge this thing, if we actually are judge it right or we are use the charts and discredit them on them.
All right, so here go on, Rick. If it's a comparison conversation and people are talking about when man achieving a music and them thing there, then a man can look overall and say a man do this, a man do that, and you look here and there. But if it's a normal conversation, brother, me not think a man for just run to charts which I discredit an next artist like that. And sometimes you see it's deliberately done. But if it's a conversation where two people are being compared in terms of, all right, their accomplishment in the music, yeah, we can look on that way there. But some of our greatest dancehall artists never charted in no on a billboard or not like that, Rick.
No, okay, you know, me not say no matter. Sorry, Emote. Me not say charts no matter, you know. But me I say because outside I even like Sean Paul and like Shaggy, in terms of like even American charts, you don't have no whole heap of artists with no 5, 6, 7 plaques and so forth. You get to me I say Emote. So me and to me, yeah, you have some art. Yeah, some of them them even have none at all. Because when me look at like Barrister man, me not see him with none of them plaque there, brother. Right.
But you know, say him is a legend. But the thing about charts still, you know, charts is a means of measuring the success of a song or a project. You understand me? I say, and here go on, Rick. If the people them not like your music, it nah make no charting either. So
I say you have like a lot of songs where even like songs from the 90s where me think a lot of people love and know, and anywhere in the world a man put them or sing them everybody know them.
Right, and that's the reason why even with dancehall, right, even at Jamaica, It is very unique, you know, because guess what now? Only like what 1% or even less out of our dancehall artists, them even go up on charts overseas.
Right.
You understand me? I say it's a very small percentage.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that doesn't mean say because our next man never touch a chart over there. Because remember, you know, dancehall is dancehall. You get me? I say going on the chart means that people hear your music and them like it and them are react to it and the charts and measure it that way there. But as me said, charts is not the end all and be all. You understand me? I say, and when it comes down to our Jamaican dancehall space, yeah, you have whole heap of greats who never touched no charts, brother.
Right. And you're right too in terms of how you're reasoning, because probably if you are compared to artists and so forth, I may draw for all statistics. But me just look at me and say, well, you know, looking at even like Alkaline, we see where him would sell like Silverham and the group when in Western over England, right? But him can pull out some crowd with full up thing there. You get to me, I say, and him now no American charting like that or whatever, but them do fairly well, you know. If you Mavado said we, you know, even like the younger artists, them if you put, not saying that they can do as big as certain man and so forth, but if you put them in a certain venues where sizable, them are do more than all. Some of even the quote-unquote rapper them come see rapper struggle to sell 20 tickets.
Yeah, man.
You know,
No doubt about it. We see I do on here too. We see I do on here do it like that.
If you look on Dexter Daps them, even like young artists like 450, you have Massacre them, you have even Mali than them as young youths and so forth, where them are, let me say, them in a certain places across the world, them are full up them liquor venue and so forth, said we. You get what me I say? So when me look, me I say, me see man with charting songs where much in platinum and this and that, I struggle for sell out some place. Them can full up now well like even Vibes Cartel and them and there.
Yeah, man. Them me see all Ashanti, man. Ashanti thing a struggle.
Exactly.
Yeah, in America. You understand
Exactly.
me I say? Ashanti that brother. And she is struggling in America. And it just goes to show Rick, so here going now. It all boils down to pulling power to Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I say because here go on now. You see, when an artist even do them own shows, it's a sign. It's a way of measuring their pulling power as well, to Rick.
Sure.
Because let's keep it real, Rick. All right. We actually have the streaming platforms then where we can say, all right, cool. People pay if you stream your music. That means, yeah, man, they are interested and their audience.
Right.
But majority of them people, right? Majority of those people is not even 10% of the people who are coming to your shows.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. Truth be told is that when an artist can put on a show and he can have that pull there, he can have a sold out show at any one of these arenas or whatever the capacity is in terms of power. Or if I even 5,000 go up, you get what me I say, a good pull. That 4,000 a good pull too. Me understand here we go on now, the bar raise and man I try to go as far as possible.
But we think a league still, because if you may have Vibes Cartel where a man I say, yo, me I look for him pull 120,000 or whatever, but if a 450 or Malidan or whatever Valiant I pull 4,000, me can't say the man them now go on nothing, brother.
Right. So
me I say, yeah, me think that is very good. You know?
Yeah, 100%. Because as me I say still, when the artists them can put on them shows, I even not headline the shows to Rick. Because you see when you headline a show as well, that's a big deal. You get what me I say? It might not be your show, but you might be the headliner. Right? When you see the artists them can have that pulling power there, or you see the people them come out, or say even when them put on them on a show, when you see the people come out, yeah, that's a way of measuring your pulling power as well, Rick.
But in terms of do you think that you can you feel like you can have, all right, I don't know if this will make sense, but me just have something with me and mates. You feel like you can have a song where like would I sell gold in the US then, and you have other songs that is not certified, but you in yourself get based on the reaction of like people in the street, you feel like this song hit the street more than certain songs where dip on the chart. You feel that way there?
Yeah, we can say that still no, but then no, we have to look at it from a you know, beyond the local perspective, right?
Right.
A song sell gold because it is considered appealing to a wider audience.
Right.
Remember, say everybody have the opportunity for whatever, and you know when no, I'm not gonna say everybody have the opportunity.
No, but if a song sell, if a song,
labels used to take song and promote it.
Right.
VP they used to promote songs.
Right.
The artists them even couldn't. They never have the resources to even promote them songs like that either. But VP was instrumental in identifying certain songs where them say these songs have potential and then promote them, and we see how it work out. You get what I said, the song them connect. But yeah, you have songs where definitely underground, Rick, what was more impactful in terms of underground than some songs where you see have gold, no doubt about it.
One Omar no easy, you know. No man, you can't use Sean Paul song them as example, brother. Sean Paul song them a hit song them, bro.
Sean Paul song, yeah man, Sean Paul song them a global hit song.
Sean Paul song them a hit song, brother. You see, yeah, for the most of them actually classic songs them. So I mean I reason this with point in no specific direction. You see, like no matter whatever. But also look at it generally, you know.
Right. Remember say you have. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I say, I look at it and I just wonder if, like, we would use the charts we put along too much power and just in terms of like the artists them, and you know some may seem discredited because probably you know have that amount of credential there for sure. But when you really look on the reaction and them catalog and so forth, everybody know the songs them in terms of any region where them go.
Yeah, man. I mean, all right, watch this now. If you look at all a man like Terror Fabulous, right, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so you know, them man they still in a for them time. You know, he's one of our dancer legends, them to, you know, Rick. People might not talk about him like that.
Right.
But trust me, the impact that he had, and guess what going on at that time. Remember, you know, even in the 90s, you know, Rick, right? It was certain labels that could get the music played on mainstream or whatever, a label.
Right.
Remember, a label, no man couldn't do it by themselves, you know.
Right.
Because the way how the industry set up, yeah, man, it's like the label make sure create the industry where you need them.
Yeah, man. If I never social media, every man that have to go through system. Right.
So even back then, out of Jamaica, Rick, right, the label was the conduit to that international success. Yeah, so here most of them and them, almost all of them and them, you tell me who out of Jamaica have a crossover song where have nothing to do with the label.
Exactly.
I'm trying to remember, you know, I mean I stand corrected. If someone can help me out with that. All of our songs them, right? All right, Mr. Vegas, right?
Right.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas did have the the coolie dance within there, right? He did have pull up on it, you know, right? Pull up a take off over America, and you know what really go on with it until Pitbull take it and you know, sample it the same way, and it became a monster hit for him. When it comes down to the crossover songs, then Rick, when you look at it, labels.
Yeah, man.
You understand me? I say VP them, man, with a green sleeve, VP them, even a reggae too when you look at it. All right, cool. We see YG Mali, right? Do that one the last year and it go platinum. But when as you look at dancehall.
No, but why like, you know, Ghetto Youth International art.
Right. But Bob Marley them, Bob Marley them label that still. And I like
but that make it even worse, bro, because he not saying that not wrong, you know. But me just I say Bob Marley them have a strong control in this thing, bro. You know,
right. So I'm just saying, even back then, Rick, back then, in the 90s, Rick, none of the man them, me no recall none of the man them song where go mainstream or in the commercial space, and it wasn't through a label.
Right. As me say, in terms of social media, I would have like free up certain things because a man can like, you know, reach directly to the fans and without having to go through no system. But what then, as I would say, you know, it would have to depend on this playlist or you know that playlist or so forth or whatever.
Yeah, because Rick, all right, back then in the 90s, right? Social, if these artists, if social media was around, they wouldn't need the labels like that, because social media would definitely promote them songs, and it can definitely connect. You know, label will see it and reach out to you, the artist.
Right.
Yeah, you understand me? I said, because so that go back then, the man them never have the social media. So you know how that go, Rick, is either the radio and the sound them and them thing there. And then the producers them, and you know the labels them, VP and all them, we link with the producers and say, I want the bad song I yard, make we see which song we can work with and try it out there. So you know VP should be credited for what they have done with dancehall, even though you know sometimes people have to call them out to because a whole heap of things go on.
The man not listen up in the chat, brother. The man saying in the 90s, bro. Why the man keep on tell about fever? Fever's dropping in the 90s, brother.
Tell the man while say. Tell the man while say them.
We can't believe the man really up here and listen and in the chat. The man saying in the 90s, brother. What wrong with the man?
Yeah. The man them now. The man them comprehension.
The man say which song in the 90s crossover without a label. That the man asks, brother.
But the man them now.
Fever's not dropping in the 90s, brother.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, you can't bother with at the end of the day, to Rick, none of these accounts we don't even know if are real people. I just a little troll account that try follow people to, because if a man can't call in, all right, if a man feel like say, oh, you know, me might say a thing or you might say a thing where, oh, it's a gotcha moment, call in and say it then, no. Right. The man them swear say when them a type them right. Right, because they not listen, they not follow the reason. Then just a listen for a gotcha moment. And that's not how dialogue works. You listen for understand and comprehend. When me say Rick, if you look at back then, during that time, me no know of none of our artists them who their song went mainstream and it wasn't through VPR, Green Sleeves or them labels there.
Okay. Yeah, and so as I said, it's understandable because clearly them established a connection there, so and them have the links we get on like the international platform, them the radio them and so forth and whatever, and them have the money as well, you know, because it's like now as we say, a man can go directly to the source. So when you show up your song on YouTube, if it's viral and so forth, you start to eat money same time, don't this and that and whatever. So you have back a thing if you can spend back on your career same time. Back then, you know, say man, you know, so man have 100 songs before they can buy one car and everything there, brother. So as me say, the kind of need that system there, and as me say, you know, say if a them control this and that or whatever, them are go have all of this. So if you're going like say you don't want to work with that, you know, say you're liable for probably not reach nowhere. But the thing is, so many times his song is so big, that even though it not go through that is a big song, but it not happen for like cup on the charts. But because him like, I think I last reasoning with that whole, you know, I remember if I on your channel or my channel, I would have list out some songs, brother, where to me, them songs are a big song, them, brother. But I don't know chart now and them thing there.
All right, so Rick, so watch this now. Even like, you know, let's say 93, 94, right?
Right.
When you have all pepper seed rhythm, right? When you hear the Louis culture, they on it. Big things are going for you, baby. Man, I get busy because you know your body ready.
Right.
How them the song they no crossover? When you listen them the song there. When you listen them type of song there, those were very catchy, right? Those songs were palatable to even a mainstream audience. If you listen to certain songs from the Arab attack rhythm, you even realize those were songs where when you look at the crossover appeal, yeah, even that Louis culture, the song there.
Right.
Even that Louis culture song, that was such a palatable song. You understand what I say? A lot of Weenie Wonder songs, Rick.
Exactly.
You understand me? All right, well, watch this now. Weenie Wonder on the bug rhythm, right? Work them right and keep them coming. Remember that used to start off the rhythm, you know.
Yeah, man.
Right, brother. The song there. You understand me? I say Because remember, you know, the man a sing and him in a sing in a English too, you know, Rick.
Right.
Some part of the English, so it is palatable and digestible. The bug rhythm a big rhythm that brother dancehall rhythm that too. So as
But
me say, even a song like that, a song like that, me understand say probably labels might look and see it and say them not try with it. But sometimes, Rick, the A&Rs them were really the ones making the calls. And the A&Rs them too were like gatekeepers where certain songs them not recommending, Rick.
And that is the thing where, as I said, so my time there is things that I agree with now and some my time back then. But I think even like now, brother, I think even like back then, because probably, as you're saying, we can list out like 1,000 songs where we think could have been really big. Probably them time that they never did really have vision, so they would have become such classics still. But probably it was because a system, you know, say it had go run off of politics and feelings and who link with who and who like who. So probably, you know, I mean, this We Anyone That song are the perfect fitting song for them and them take and promote. But probably him having bad man friend over there, so we, you know, more rougher than We Anyone That we have about 50 million man a walk with and so forth, ready for box you down. So him probably try with theme tune and it not gonna away.
Right. Rick, watch this now. The Joyride rhythm. Right? Joyride rhythm.
Right.
We Anyone That again.
Yeah.
Taking a joyride, right? When you hear that, Rick, you know say here go on. And you ask yourself, how comes them song there never even did get that strength there?
Right.
To actually be presented to even a mainstream audience. Because a type of song like that on the Joyride rhythm, brother, trust me, them the song they are big song, brother. And as me say, me not see nothing like that when none of the big labels them are VP whatever even try with all them the song there. And then the song they Rick have what it takes at the time. No doubt about it. We Anyone That on the job. Listen me. You see when him see waiting at the many latest, she's dangerous. Got an investment.
Yeah.
Rick, listen, all the man start off, you know, taking a ride, a joyride. Brother, them they hook them.
I want to sing that song again. I'm a Baby Sham. I'm a.
Eh? No,
I want anyone that sing that song again.
No, it's actually him alone. It's him
alone. I'm alone. Cruising around with a head full of honey. If you want to.
No, man. No, I'm sorry. Baby Sham was on it too, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Sham was on it too. Yeah, Sham was on it.
Yeah, man.
Right.
So it was basically a color, but yeah, man.
Right. So what I'm saying is that, Rick, we can identify a lot of songs back then that were, one, commercially palatable. Right. Two, they were digestible music, easy to understand. Right. You understand me? I say, and we also see the type of songs where even crossover a lot, even during the 90s too. A lot of dance songs and things like that too. But we see where even Shabba Ranks them and Super Cat them. You get what I say?
Songs in, because as I say, we did 25, 30, I go to all 40 years after these songs released. And now you can actually like look back and say, yo.
Yeah, man.
You know, say this and this and this are the classic.
Right.
But how it did actually work back then though? Was it a case where a song blew up so big and the man realized, say, you know, say that song you bust and we can't stop it, so better we jump on the train? Or was it a case where a man put out like a song and hear and, you know, people come to agreement and know, say, yo, you know, say that song you have potential, make us give that strength? Because songs like Give Me the Light and It Wasn't Me and them song, they are bust, them go bust in other places and man realize a blood clean. You know, the whole world take on to this, and then, in my view, them take on to it and start to promote it and whatever.
Right.
So I'm not really sure if what was the method in terms of promoting. If it
all right, let me show you something, Rick. You notice, all right, with Sean Paul and Give Me the Light, right?
Yeah.
When the rhythm does drop, because Sean Paul last go up on the rhythm, way after, right? Cabra, right? Cabra had the song. Sizzler, he did have a song where that go on Good Night Dancehall, but it is slack, so it never fit for the airplay, right?
Yeah.
Cabra as well too, you know. Cabra song, because a bad man song.
Come on, a bad man song, say,
Yeah, because of the bad man song thing there. Right.
Yeah.
So you have back then, Rick, the labels them, right? Remember the labels them are VP them or whatever, you know.
Right.
Them used to check some people who are accredited in the industry.
Right.
And say which song I run the place or which song on the think or which artist, you know, whatever. And these people used to decide who are who for music. You understand what I say? VP them look at and whatever. Sometimes the producers them as well did have that connection there as well, and them determine who. Sometimes it was a lot of artists who had songs, Rick, where you can't say them the song that definitely is palatable to a mainstream audience, and sometimes them man they get left behind, brother.
Right.
You understand what I say? Because the certain people just pick and choose.
I mean, understand as me say when it come on to power to, because if there's a established artist out there back in them time, I think it easier for you to make link than even some youths where probably a little bit more humble or, you know, not have that big name there, so to speak. So, I mean, we all find a one song Imhotep as a little star, and because, you know, that established like even a Beenie or Killer them, and they probably, you know, we get overlooked. But, you know, as we say, I like the songs, them not to cut you.
Yeah.
Me kind of look and say, yo, these songs go explode out there in the world, and then it's like people like get onto them and say, yo, these are the face of dancehall, so to speak.
Right. All right, watch this now, Rick. If you even look at even Raspenko, right? 1,000 miles away.
Right.
Brother, that the song there have everything for be a mainstream song.
Right.
No doubt about that, Rick. It have everything. It's digestible, melody, hook, cadence. You get what I mean? You hear that, brother, everybody will go hear it, I go love it. Because it's a very melodious song. You understand what I say? So me I show you, Rick, say you have some songs, you really wonder, say, how them don't even say, make we try with these songs and get these songs to the international audience. Because those songs are worthy and qualified.
Right. But me just wonder like how it work, because even like when the artist and him, Inika Mosey with Hot Stepper.
Right.
How Hot Stepper did actually cross over? Was it a case where it dropped and then promote it, or is a case where it dropped and people hear it, yes or this, and you know, over this, and then it just explode and then them get behind it and start to push it?
All right. So the thing is, you know, that rhythm, you know, right? Yeah, it's actually a sample, you know. Yeah, a big it's more like him going on the rhythm, just like Toots and the Meters did Bam Bam, right? And Sister Nancy do the same thing, but you know it go. It's a different kind of version, but I still Bam Bam. Him and the Hot Stepper rhythm, the beat, yeah, there was a very popular song in the late 80s. It was a hit song at the time. So when he did Hot Stepper and that said beat, the familiarity of the beat, and then now his cadence, Rick, made it very palatable. Even when he must say, no, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. So yes.
When me ask him, may I ask what may I ask? Oh, because may I see one's big up Ruan, you know. Rockstar, I say Hot Stepper, I was an organ. It me understand that, brother.
Right.
I may understand the label get behind it as well. When me ask is when did they get behind it? If it was when it, me just have to understand how it actually worked back in them time there. Because as me say, we don't have knowledge of like Sean Paul and Shaggy, them breakout song was it basically bust and people realize that weird people are rock with this all over, and then you just see where, you know, because we don't even hear Jeremy Harding reason pan, you know, stepping up to VP and you know with Zim Zim and all of that. So I just try to understand how it actually worked back in them time. If you have to wait till the song start to take off globally, or if it was a case where a song drop and a man just start to promote it same time or whatever.
Yeah, promotion, because here, all right, watch this now. Not say promotion. Most of these songs, right, when them drop, when them drop, Rick, yeah, you see the reaction. And when you hear the song, you know, so here now, this song has the potential, you know. So I saw them will try with certain songs. So even like the Hot Stepper, when that drop, Rick, when that drop, that connect, and then the familiarity of the rhythm as well, even draw a lot of other people to the song. So yeah, when I step at the drop, no doubt about it, Rick.
But I think just like I think the thing with I think I even that are going at this moment right now. Because we personally like people out here follow the music on a certain level. When I hear like we listen to music day to day then. You know, Massacre drop a song, Alkaline drop a song, you know, Popcaan, Vibes Cartel or whatever, you go listen it immediately and you can make a determination of it if this have the potential to do this and do that. But may I say most times, like these artists, go so boom and them drop this song and you hear like international potential in this song, but you know, see no promotion around it and so forth. Just like the other day upon him Massacre GOK album, and we have one song with our youth. I must say Friday name or whatever.
Right.
It was a really nice song with that type of vibe there. But you never see no specific promotion around it and so forth. So in my view, I just like the couple genocide would I really like know if and like this song or whatever. You get to me and say as opposing to even some other songs on the album. So me I say, you know, to me it appear as if we still operate the way we are. You drop the song and if it take off, just like even Drift the other day, same thing with even Crocodile Teeth and so forth. You drop the song and it take off, and then if it international labels and so forth actually catch on to it and so forth. You know? So to me I don't go on in the 90s, but now we can actually like look back where I say boy to how the result of these songs and the feel of these songs at this moment, you know, these songs should have been promoted on a certain level from them time. Yes,
right. All right. So what's this now, Rick? Definitely you have some songs where you couldn't say how them song then a crossover. Case in point last year, right? Hit and Run.
Exactly.
Shensia sign, Massacre sign. Two of them on the record.
Nobody did no major promotion with it.
No, go on with Hit and Run in terms of the label looking at and say, boy, okay, Shensia, we see the song doing well, right? Because remember, you know, the labels observe the analytics. The problem with the labels is this, no, Rick. You see, when the artists them they are certain tier, yes, sir, nobody not to look upon them like that per se, you know, Rick. You see a certain artists where they're up at the top of the food chain, they Drake them and them ones, you know, say them and they pampered like an egg. So, you know, whole heap of attention and whatever. Some of these, our artists, them will even sign the tier where them, Derek, even though them have a song, you know, the label just said, well, we don't think that, you know, yeah, it's that song is going to work.
But what are the issue with, like Shensia and even, like even Shensia and Massacre though? Because, and not so much Massacre, because Massacre would have just like signed the other day. Like Shensia. Because as I say, you feel like our music never a stamp internationally like Sean Paul. Because when we observe with Sean Paul, even back in them time there, is like when him actually get the bus and so forth, it's like them taking things serious. You get what I say? So when him actually sign and so forth, and him put out him songs, them deal with him like how that deal with like how them deal with like the average rapper. You get what I say? Yeah, in terms of like, you know, oh your music structure and whatever. You know, and you can use the color with Shensia because Shensia just have the same color like Sean Paul and you know all of that. So I don't really understand how it kind of like you feel like the music never really like a connect with like the audience internationally on the level or whatever.
All right. Here go on. In order for you connect with the audience internationally, you know, it has to be exposed to the audience.
Right.
You understand what I say? And that was through the radio.
Right.
You get what I say? And then people start say, wait, me hear the record, let me check out the record here, and then go buy it and whatever. So the radio was like in the 90s, them time, right? The early 90s, whatever. Radio was the means. Right. And I mean, and anybody can get on the radio. Yeah, it's not like now a social media man can just stream song over TikTok and do a viral moment and it can get attraction. The radio was the conduit to the audience, Rick. And then TV came in as well. and they were the conduit to the audience. So radio and TV at that time determined who was exposed to your music.
Right. But in terms of like when I look at like when I look at like Shensia, as me say, because you don't know how she put out her tune them and all of that. And most of the time, Shensia don't really sing like songs where you can say a garbage. So over time, them go stream, you know, but you want song where when you drop like a bomb. So and as me say, well, probably in a like when she just signed or whatever, probably I don't know if them, you know, I don't know what go on, brother. But as me say, to me, she don't really get like that. I don't know if the links are, you know, the type of people will link with the type of contract or whatever. But to me, you know, really get like that same. They not give me like that same energy. They like, oh, Sean Paul them deal with it.
All right, so what's this now?
Yeah.
When Sean Paul them did sign, you know, even Shaggy them or whatever, them did have song, you know, song the label, then sign, you know, brother.
Oh, right.
You get where me I said the man them sang a Burn Up Road, and the man say, all right, yeah man, who want to sign him and whatever. So when the man them sign, the man them have songs, so them have the leverage there too.
Right.
And them did have that creative control there. When Shensia them sign, label just give her 6, 7, 8 producers where them say, these are the best producers in the industry. You know what industry? Hip hop and rap industry.
Right.
These are the best writers. We're gonna give you the best writers. Who are the best writers in which industry? Hip hop and rap industry. So here we go now. When they write the songs, them she a sound like Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B and them sitting there.
Right.
And the people them hear that already. You understand me? I say so. When she came back to her root, that's when you kind of see said that is the organic Shensia. Because remember, you know, these American audience, them no want to hear no Jamaican or try to rap or nothing like that. I try to sound or you get women like the Cardi B and the Megan Thee Stallion. Right. And that hurt Shensia too, because the type of songs that were being done, Shensia and 21 Savage, them time the 21 Savage things you connect Rick.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she should have got mad up the rhythm, but you know, she basically did a rap.
A rap, and I say, are you that nigga? And are you that? You get with me? I said, yeah. What's this now? Shake it to the max. What she do?
She DJ, bro.
Exactly. And here we go.
Caribbean and whatever, you know, Caribbean. Right. No, if it tick, she
love it talk. Man, I watch the body like say him. I watch a match. Anything we do, we say it like it's a classy, real bad girl. No get that. You know, I do whatever I want. Just become a bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge and whatever. She a DJ, right? And that is what is working for her when she stick to her organic roots. Because even right now, you know, the success of the song is definitely creating a lot of interest in a Shensia. And one song, Rick, wake up your whole catalog. Right now, 14 million.
Yeah, man, she had
listeners. And about 5-6 days ago, we had talked about today at 10 million and it's sitting
right.
11 million. It's like every couple of days, we hear say a 13 million, a 14 million.
Right.
Because what? The audience then start check out our music more. So once you stick to the core, the organic dancehall, it will work for her, man. And that hurt her.
But you make a good point in terms of going in with a song, because you're right, in terms of music, Sean Paul went into the label blazing hot. You get what I say? So probably when it comes down to Shensia, Shensia I'd have songs and so forth and whatever. But in terms of probably I just like our entire catalog and you know our image and all of them things, they probably attracted the producers, the international labels them, and them basically I say, well, you know, she look marketable and she can work with her, whatever. But probably she not necessarily that, but like a crossover bomb there, you know, in at that time. But in terms of like TJ, where would I probably go in with that song? Why you think it would have like set a bit away with even TJ, where it would have seems like him with a more search back on the local side again?
Yeah, the type of songs them a TJ do, right? TJ go in with a dancing song, a happy song, a party song. You understand what I say? And the label see it, and them say make an approach. I mean, all right, little squabbling did go on, but long story short, the label say, yeah, man, that's them sign him, and them push the song. People love the song. And this talk about machinery and also machine work. because the labels are a machine, but if the song is not digestible or palatable, the people them just not go pre it. Right?
No, but that's a common sense, because if that a case, why everybody not big like Sean Paul will sign label?
Right.
So
So the thing is no Rick.
worse than how them start off, you know.
Yeah, so the thing is no Rick. When we look at TJ, yeah, me think that TJ shouldn't really you know, him do all type of songs, you know. But you see that song that will work for him, brother.
Yeah.
The party song there, that dance floor there, the happy kind of song there. Me think him need to look at those type of songs as well more. You understand me? I say look at those type of songs more. Yeah, that was his formula. If your crossover song is a happy song, a dance song, a party song, try some happy song and some party song and some dance songs.
You think him take too long in work? Like, because I understand, so when I get a hit, you know, if you like run out and steal out yourself and so forth and whatever. You feel like him take too long to like put out the next song when he need find drift? You feel like him should have tried catch a wave in at that time there?
All right, so I heard, yeah, I think it was TJ at he was doing an interview, right, Rick?
Right.
I think it was the Island Music Conference.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was 2022 or whatever. I know Massacre was there 2023, whatever, right? No, Massacre was there last year, 2024. Yeah, he was there 2023. Right. And he said something about when you actually have a song, right? Yeah, man, you make it go on, do what it for do and them things there. But here we go on, Rick. When you see the song crossover, remember, you know, the song start from the ground, you know, brother. Right? So once you see it crossover, you know, your next objective is to look for another song that can come up off of the ground and get that traction there. And the label can say, yeah, man, this sound good and make you try with it. Because it done gone crossover, you know. So at the end
probably because remember I said TJ originally is like a core artist too, you know. So, you know, me feel like probably I wonder because how dancehall work too, you know, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind too, you know. So probably when him find that tune there, him busy work this song because obviously it'll bring in a lot of shows and international looking and all of that. So probably him so busy I deal with that, you know, really a focus pan and I say, well, in terms of the ground, you have some man a creep up and a deal with the place wicked.
Yeah, but that's a big mistake to it because here we go on now. You see, when you have a song where it's a hit song and a big song, Rick.
Right.
Anything else where you put out, you know, you have the people in attention, you know, Rick. That's the point where you have the people in attention, you know. So really and truly, you know, you see from the song, do what it do, and you see said, this can't turn back. You and the people give you the attention. You have to try and see if you can find something else and build a momentum there, Rick. Before you enough for the man them to satisfy with having a one song.
Right.
You understand what I say?
Right. Well, I'm looking into things. Some man say everybody get dropped, all Sean Paul get dropped. It don't really matter who get dropped, you know, me generally. We would have more focus on what you do in the time when you sign. Because a man can argue and say this man get dropped or that man get dropped. But if you look at like Sean Paul record and look at like him overall career from them time till now, yeah, that's the guy have a successful career.
Yeah, but Rick, the thing is this, you know, everybody have them time to. All right, let me just give you a little football analogy still, in our way. Man City, Kevin De Bruyne, right? He's their captain. He's one of the best. He is a legend at Man City because Chelsea, he was at first. And the Chelsea, them fumbled the bag with him and him go Man City. And the man a legend in night. Right now, Man City say he can leave. You know why, Rick? Because according to Man City, him pass, him best, or him do what him do. So my point is, even in music, when the artists them sign, when them burn up road. But there will be a time when they might not find the hit songs like that. Everybody go through the phase there. So if the label, and then know if the label want a 360 deal and you say you're not doing that, it means that you are stand up for your rights too. So if a label want to cut you off of that, then so be it too. And you have some time to Sean Paul and Shaggy them and them man, the way them man they think big now, them decide to here we go and them no want to label and rake in all the money, brother.
Right. But big up yourself for super chat Imhotep and also real youth. Big up yourself real youth for super chat. So real youth I say Sean Paul was signed to the right label. VP is inherently reggae and dancehall, so they knew what to do with Sean Paul. The regular foreign labels do not know what to do with our music. Yeah, man, a fact you talk, man, because the idea, as I say, majority of them, when as soon as you reach upon them label, them are assign you to songwriter and them thing there.
Yeah,
and
man. Yes,
them
man.
songwriter they can write tune for relate to the diaspora.
And guess what go on, the beats them where them producer they do now have nothing to do with no dancehall elements as well too.
And you are going to face a lot of international prejudice as well. Because I'm going to say, yo, this person is a Jamaican. We already have this person and that person or whatever. We don't need a next. You know, just like him, like Shensia, as I say, you know, when she leave my rap and whatever, them time they have all of these Ice Spice and all of these girls and whatever. So people are say, well, we already have these people. So we expect you to forward and, you know, tell we about our Caribbean girl and jerk chicken and all of them things there. So,
yeah,
you know, yeah, we don't really expect. Yeah, I think that was a big blunder on Shensia part, you know, back then when she actually signed and decide say, yo, even like her did speech and when she done make and whatever, I think it kind of work against her thing and so forth, you know. And
yeah, and then now to Rick, here we go now. Signing with a song, yes, man, is a big
plus.
deal.
Right.
Big deal, Rick. You get what I say? And signing and not have no song, Rick, can also be problematic. Right. Shensia when to sign, Shensia never have no song. Right. Masika when him sign, him never have no song like that.
Yeah, it was just like them have like an overall good career and let them see potential.
Right. So here go on now. When them sign Masika, them try with Tyrant. A Tyrant them did that try with. But the Tyrant they know is more that hardcore, brother. So at the end of the day, the label realized that this now gonna be palatable to the mainstream commercial audience. So them try with Tyrant in a Rick. It just never did have that mainstream appeal because a hardcore dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah. But Massacre when he did sign, he never signed with a song. You get me? When Byron signed with a song. TJ signed with a song. Sean Paul Shaggy them. So there is always that big benefit, Rick, in signing with a song, and there is that Achilles heel in signing without a song.
Right. But Shane Alliance say, yo, fight for us, never get no justice. As me say, it's kind of strange because songs where you would like hear and listen for a day-to-day basis. I say, well, this is a song that bad if them promote it, but you just never see it.
They listen me, the whole of them and them. But we are reason about the album, I think the same day, Jack, brother.
Right.
And we are reason about and we are say, yo, that fight for us there, you know, it have that commercial appeal, you know. Right. Rick, me see the man then Jack most wanted visuals and then sitting there. Most wanted.
When me never even understand with him Massacre, and kind of confused me with that album there still. Because was it District 13 what the Badman song name? Because I think
man. You have Carbon and then Carbon. District 1 was when him say he met dancehall afraid, right beside
right. But which one of them in the start? Like
Carbon I pop it off from me close. Yeah,
I don't understand where I deal with this Massacre because me not think that I don't think that would have be like when we listen to the album. If I me not even try to put if I saw then, although probably you want a solo song because you don't want it look like say I'm gonna lead out your thing or whatever. I understand all of that still, but music me I deal with brother. I deal with my thing to make it successful. So if me leave I say me I got put a lead out song or whatever, me I probably use a Leela and whatever, or even one of them tune, brother.
Or even the Stars Are Us then.
Or even the Stars Are Us.
The Stars Are Us is a very good song. But the thing is that a Carbon them did a push. And here we go on now. Carbon never really have that dancehall feel to it.
And the thing where him should have do too, him should have look on like the success of the first album, the 438.
438, right.
And look on which songs them actually work off of that album them more. where the
Yeah,
song where the people them gravitate to. Because I don't think like at the Badman song, because you know have like Suicide Note and them song they on like the 438 album, and I think them songs they did get like more of a buzz than you know even like the gangster song them, if me not wrong.
right, right. Well, the thing is that you know, Rick, people are really you see when they come on to the labels them, Rick, and even the international people them, right? Them look at the song and them say, all right, them do a listening party, right? Remember, you know, you go in front of the exec them and you play the song. Remember even with Bobby Schmurder, right? Just before he get locked up, remember say him go in front of the label and I play the song or whatever. So so here we go on. The execs them sit down and then listen the song and then now they make a determination. And sometimes they get it right, sometimes they get it wrong too. Because just like with Shaggy, you remember label said, we not do that song, and Shaggy saying, they're going to deal with my song. You get what me I say? And him song really was a big one. So when me I say is that sometimes, Rick, when the man them listen to the song and the man them say, all right, is this palatable for the mainstream audience? Is this fit for radio play?
Right.
Carbon is not a song where fit for no radio play, Rick. District 1 is not a song where fit for no radio play for mainstream.
So I try to understand say if all the man them put that as like a lead song, because in my view if you drop an album and you put out like have the visuals for a song with the album, I feel like at that song you put it out to be like the lead song in my view still. You know?
And then now the Fight for Us, Rick. You understand what I say? Yeah, the Fight for Us, Rick, was the song. And as me say, no promotion around it. That was a Afrobeat artist. He was a very good song. It's just like the Mavado and the Wendy Shea, right? When you hear this song, you say, yo, yeah, man, Mavado and Wendy Shea is a very good song. When you hear the Fight for Us, you know, say, yeah, that's a very good song. And as me say, me no see them put no energy around it. Me see the man them drop all Most Wanted video, and Most Wanted could never be the song where Uno want to be the crossover song. And a Most Wanted visuals drop, Fight for Us drop. Listen me, Fight for Us drop way down after. I think about in a April or so, and it just never get no buzz at all. It just fizzle out.
Right.
Fizzle out because as me say, that shouldn't be the first one where then Japan say this one has the sound, has what it takes. Let us try with this one. Me no know what go on, Rick, but them never try with Fight for Us.
But probably them they do have to market him as like a hardcore artist out of Jamaica. Like, I don't know.
No, it can't work so. No. Labels marketing, you say you're hardcore.
No, because I say like, you know.
No, man. What
me just say, because it now make no sense to me why them would have like put that song at the forefront where when there was like so many other songs where we feel like would have fit that criteria there. That just never did make no sense to me. You know? So right. Me just never understand why them didn't even pre in them head still. Because overall not never wrong with the album. It's a nice album. You get what I say? They're a really nice song. So, but just like, you know, you want as the first impression, you want your album to explode out there or whatever. So I never really understand exactly what them are deal with or who make that decision or whatever. You know? I don't know if probably, just like how I see them would have put like an enormous amount of promotion behind Tyrant. Probably it was the same emote, I don't know.
As me say with the Tyrant, you know, the Tyrant a hardcore dancehall bad man song. Then the song you know, the type of song, and here we go on now. Even the rhythm, it wasn't a dancehall type of beats like that either.
But when it comes down to White's hardcore too, but White should have come like it reach far out there than all of them other songs.
Yeah, because here we go on now. White is just a very good song and a very good rhythm, and people hear it and people love it still, no doubt about it. But again now, here we go on. A Massacre biggest song so far, and guess what? No label not gonna look on it because per se. All right, well, what you go on now? Him and Friends Montana then try a thing and I don't think they were strategic about it. You know, see them.
I say even though, like French partner really, like you can say, well, you know, you don't know a French Montana, so it was stream over time. But in the immediate, it not really like bam down the place. I think White's overall would have gone good. You get what I say? Even like up to today as we speak. You know, so probably we can argue and say probably I want to massacre most biggest and active song at this moment. You get what I say? Yeah, if not the biggest song, based on the reactions by real people, not just people a stream and whatever, you don't know who are stream. You see, we got talk about like reaction from people in the street.
Right, but as we say again now, the problem is, you see, because White's are hardcore, even when them do the collab with French Montana, at least show an ounce of effort of promoting the song. Even Massacre GOK Rick, we don't really see no promotion around it like that, you know, brother.
But the thing with promoting a song still, with even like, if I'm at the label, I want to promote French Montana Massacre. Because to me, I waste of time, brother. But I better I promote the single itself. Because I don't really see no. I mean, French Montana is a rapper. So, you know, a rapper supposed to carry a little buzz with them, and there was no buzz. You get me?
I agree that year ago now. At the time, French Montana wasn't the artist, but year ago now, I thought that French Montana could have carried the song, which means to introduce his audience to the song, the label them try a promotion and see how it goes still. You get what I say? I thought that they would have at least tried with the song there. Because you see the original still, the original is hardcore. So it's just not palatable to the mainstream audience. That's the thing with the original. So having a French Montana now, one would expect him to do a thing where at least it can be introduced to the mainstream audience there.
Yeah, but to me, it was like, yeah, like if you go promote like French Montana Massacre, that is like, you know, forcing water uphill still, because if our artist go like do a collab or, you know, remix or whatever upon a song, I feel like so there is supposed to be some buzz around it and conversation or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And the only conversation around that was a better the song did stay. It's like this man a disturb the song or Massacre give a man a strength. That's how we kind of get from it.
As Mr. Rick, me not even say Massacre do no promotion around the song.
But just like how we see the vibe, I think. I guess you not see it as well. And as me say, me not see the sense we are out here beat out yourself over one really. Not saying that it not work, but not work too. Oh, because as me said, up to the day, the original song doing even better than that, and that just drop with you.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Because remember, we see Al Burna Boy them, you know, man. Remember, said Al Burna Boy, you know, it got him a bounce that in and him post that up. So you know how the thing go. You get what I say? Right. Definitely the original are the bigger song.
Yes,
but what me I say? See, why you don't put French Montana on a remix and not even try promote nothing?
No, but probably, you know what, sometimes you just want to build up a resume to, you know, even as a international, you know, doing some work with an international act is always a good look, you know. You get to me, I say, because even like, when the other day we are reason about I do, and I say, you know, what I think when we would have criticized I do about is that, you know, see him have no whole heap of international work. So if my young star like Massacre, it's a good look for you to say, oh, him have a French Montana collaboration and a film it single him actually jump on. So that show you say this song powerful because this is a man from way also. And I like a man in a dance hall where, oh, him just glad to jump on a song with Massacre. You know, a French Montana or any other rapper go on a Massacre song, the song would have to act. So, you know, not really wrong with that still. But at the end of the day, as me said, it just like whether you see Vybz Kartel do a song with Akon and Busta Rhymes. Them they are two international artists, but based on the vibe and the trajectory of the song, I would advise Kartel to run out and put down big promotion around that, brother.
Right.
So I see something with me view Massacre still. You know? Why even the man them that say yo, even Shade Room I post the original whites last night. So I will say song I go on, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, I think me this it. Yo, you know, say I think when it actually talk about say the whole of the man them have sung, and I see where somebody was saying, you know, Sean Paul him never did have no song. I mean, I wonder if them man really spend the time.
Oh, that our person name Omar, you know me that address it to
yeah, because I guess I go on now. I wonder if them no remember the problem is as me say, you know, more I want to call in and say these things so we can have this discussion. It's not to say me I go style nobody, but I'm gonna show you say bro, you have to learn the music and know the music. Because street sweeper rhythm was when? That was 98, 99, you know. Street sweeper Sean Paul, you know.
Exactly, brother.
You understand me? I say street sweeper plus member said we not tap up on the playground with him, brother. With the Jeremy Harding, there will be the man of Sim upon. You understand me? I say Hot Girl Today was a hit song for Sean Paul before him signed.
Right.
Hot Girl Today was a big that song. That was a song where even the label them I say wait. You get what me I say? Yeah, Sean Paul had Hot Girl Today before him signed. And Hot Girl Today on the Street Sweeper was a big song. Huge song. Big hit song in Jamaica.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. You know, sometimes the ones I want to spend some time and learn the music, not just Google that or make people telling the things. Spending your own time and doing your own research and try and study the music as well. So know these things, man. And it don't look like say just they have to try to correct people and not engage with the reasoning. You get what I say? Yeah.
Yeah, look at that was common sense still. Sean Paul going with him tune them, brother.
Yeah, Sean Paul went in hot.
Right.
Sean Paul went in hot, brother. You understand me? I say.
Well, me say the thing with Sean Paul, when we observe, and you know, even to like, you know, the thing with Sean Paul when we observe still, as me say, but as I say, what would I lead to that still? Him is a man going with him hot song them. So if you're going with a hot song them, you're blazing, everything is about you, so you can just capitalize on that. And as me say, a very important thing when me personally think Sean Paul, brother, you never hear them on their twang pan non song or a trap or a rap pan non song, brother. The man song them sound like a Jamaican when I hear Sean Paul pan a track anyway. If I walk through him all, I hear one Sean Paul play, we man whoever. When I hear film part, you can say yes, I'm a Jamaican man that. You get to me, I say, now if I wonder and I say, yo, I wonder how which rapper that are, you know, how it sound like this or sound like that. So I think them man there, you want to easy, you know, big up Mr. Vegas for sending Sean Paul to the world. All right, that's how it go.
Yes, yeah, nothing wrong with that if both of them. Listen me, are the two of them, you know? Are the two of them, you know? That's the thing about even certain collabs, you know, brother. Right. Two artists them make it work. The two of them make it work.
Right.
You understand what I say? So I just saw that go.
And in terms of Sean Paul, as me say, where a lot of people reason when I agree with, like the man when I make it look like it's a do-a favor thing. Brother, the man sang them bad, brother. I mean, if there's a man where just a bad man sang a your thing and bust out it and you know man a scrap down gun and fit it up back, probably that does just your thing. But in terms of just looking at a song overall, you can't say the man sang them weak, bro, or whatever. He sang them bad, bro. You know, and even up to today, we would I even see, you know, because even last night as me say we make one post with a Sean Paul thing there. I say man I cry, man I say suck man and all of them thing there. I wear this thing. I say brother, remember say Sean Paul a part of dancehall too, you know.
Yeah, Sean Paul.
It look good too as well. So
Sean Paul over Morocco. Sean Paul over Morocco, right? I represent dancehall and Jamaica dancehall culture. That is a big deal. And here we go on still to Rick. Sean Paul, you know, is one of the artists them where him stick to the authentic dancehall straight through him career, you know, Rick.
Exactly.
Instinct.
I tell you, man, so when I hear Sean Paul song them, you know, I wonder which rapper that are, which man a trapper or whatever. I can know say this man is a year one Jamaican there. You know?
Right. So Sean Paul over Morocco. Morocco is in North Africa, you know.
Right.
North Africa with a predominantly Arab population.
Right.
I would not say some Muslim man where they are Arabic. You understand what I say? Good. And you know them place there, yeah, Islam dominated and Arabic people predominantly over Morocco in a North Africa. And you tell me say a man I carry the Jamaican dancehall culture, go over there so to them people and that kind of something to highlight.
Yeah, man.
That's something the whole world to see and talk about, brother.
Right.
When you see a man can over them demographic, the Rick, I carry the dancehall flag and the Jamaican flag, it must be highlighted.
Right. Let me tell you what confuse you, Omar. Back then, the way of the artists them bad and you have hit songs, brother. You could have just pick from yes and this and whatever. Because as I say, majority of the songs, the rhythms them were Sean Paul upon in a dancehall. Yeah, whole heap of man pan them have hit songs as well. So I understand where I say as it relates to that. Because probably I can look pan BEENIE or this man or that man and say him have a big song pan the rhythm as well. You know, but in terms of like, you know, him song just for whatever reason had an international appeal and the man get an opportunity to make use of it. And the good thing is him never just go there, do one song, you know, look around for 5 years and then him come back and try a thing. Him capitalize on it, brother.
Right, all right. So what's his story?
You can't beat a man for that emote.
Right, and the G's argument in changing argument now about biggest song in Jamaica.
Yeah, right.
Because his argument was when Sean Paul signed him never have no song. And when me say is that if you look at the street sweeper rhythm, remember says Zebra, you know, Zebra tear up street sweeper rhythm, lyric, right?
Remember say I'll them as well. I know mission.
And a mission, what is my purpose, right?
As well.
Right? What is now? BEENIE man, I did a battery dolly, right? So I want a big song on it, right? But here we go now. You see, when Hot Girl Today, when people hear that, brother,
right? Because one girl song and it clean. You know, right. When we say them talk about that girl competition, you know, you see it, but it was it kind of clean, you know, compared to like certain other songs and more relatable on a global level, brother.
Right, because at the end of the day, you know, right? One, it clean, right? It's a very good song, right? The two man them, them chemistry and the song, man, it was impeccable. Also, the concept of it. You get what I say? The Hot Girl Today, right? I book a Hot Girl Today, and Sean Paul say competition have to go on because of me for son. You get what I say? And you know, see me have the girl we You get what I say? And then Sean Paul say, if you're telling me that I man is a punk, bro.
When I remember say back then them time, you know, bro. And I like we know these people, like even now with them man that say boy, whatever. I just hear man voice and forward through the speaker, you know, say Mr. Vegas is a singer new on the scene, bad like wow, and so is Sean Paul. So when I hear all them songs as you, brother, them bad, bro. And at the end of the day, you know what kind of mess up with mentality in terms of how we look for music is because nowadays you have mostly singles. So a man they on a bad rhythm and him alone they on a rhythm. He put out a song on the rhythm. So if it hit, we discuss it, and if it not hit, we just throw it in the bin. Then, most of the bad rhythm them are juggling, brother.
Yes.
They have about 6, 7, 8, 9 bad songs on the rhythm, bro.
Yes. And that is what made dancehall. That's the glory days of dancehall too, when there were the jugglings.
Right.
Because guess
not to cut your emote, I say, even if you have a Sean Paul on the rhythm and you may argue from whichever angle and say, oh, this is not the baddest song. At the end of the day, all of them are hit song, brother. And them did brave enough to know, say, yo, me at the panda rhythm, I call the at rhythm, you know. Me no response who else depend it or whatever. You get to me, nowadays, the man them operate a bit cowardly, bro. Because go on no rhythm with that man or whatever. Music and music, brother.
Yeah, the juggling them. I watch it, Rick. Yeah, you know, me see even Mac them. Me see Mac them have some rhythm where me think some artists couldn't go on it. I watch this now. Even this song where Shensia she dropped the VIP, right?
Right.
Yeah, and that rhythm. Shensia sang, you know, VIP. And that rhythm. Me understand it's a sample. You know, it's a sample between it's a sample of the Carlos Santana, right? Maria. And it's also and it's also Independent Ladies by Destiny Style them. Tell me, what do you think about me? I'm on my own money and I got my own. You get me, I said? Right. So you kind of realize the Shensia sample that way there too. But what I'm saying is this story. Then the type of beats there, right? Yeah, man, a good beats them, you know. So even other artists were established can try them kind of juggling them. Even the Wolf, all right. Even the beat there where me say DJ Mac them drop where you have the balance pan, right? And Baker have theme song pan it.
Yeah.
I mean, some of our established artists them can, you know, try it out, but me understand politics again to Rick how politics work.
Right.
You get me? Yeah, me see the politics too with them man and Mr. Vegas and Mr. Vegas have become bona fire upon them. So me understand what
Yeah, me understand, man.
But more juggling need to go on, and sometime to Rick juggling for promote to Rick because that the street vibes juggling they were drop. Brother is one of the weirdest juggling missy drop in a dance in a long time, Rick.
But sometimes we have to I think that's something we have to be consistent because you know if you are gonna just drop a one juggling, sometimes no song or fight just not gonna work, brother, and we just have to accept that and try again. But those things say in terms of the street vibes, the song them nice, you know, they are good songs, but sometimes good song can be good song, but not really it song. You know, because even the rhythm were not nice it put out with Chronicle or Idonia. Right. You know, them songs they slap way more than the straight vibes rhythm.
Yeah, right.
But as I say, me not think of something we can give up. But like, oh, you do a one thing and it not work and whatever, and right? And,
but the thing,
and as we said, me I say, you know, the man, you have, me think some more with nowadays, boy, the way the man ego strong like elephant is like most time of them approach music with a half-hearted attitude, brother. Like say, we are do somebody a favor or whatever.
But the thing is, in Rick, you know, say Sean Paul them and Shaggy them and Mr. Vegas them and even others, you know. Sure with the formula in Rick.
Right.
In terms of mainstream success in Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, just make your music palatable. Make your music digestible.
I see him think me I say Omar stubborn like mule to rotted. Because we never did argue out here say Sean Paul was the most outstanding, brother. That was the argument. Well, you know, the way I say man, music is more palatable and more internationally appealing, brother.
Right, and here we go now. That's a straw man fallacy because as I said, Rick, nobody never argued say he was the most outstanding. At the time when Sean Paul signed a man, that's a BEENIE man, brother.
Exactly.
At that time, so nobody would argue that we no music. So you know I present the argument that boy he was not the most outstanding. Nobody not argue that. You are say like Sean Paul when him signed, him never have no song. No, brother, Sean Paul is hot, brother. Sean Paul is boss, you know. Remember deport them, right?
Yeah,
remember deport them, you know, brother. Remember on the playground with him, right? If a girl not up to date with deport them.
Right. Big song,
listen me. Hot girl to the on the street sweeper.
But the thing is, as me say back then, it was so competitive, so you have like a million hit songs, brother. So I man really understand, say, yo, you know, we can just look at artists and just know say artists are do great. And if a man outstanding in terms of them appeal and so forth, and people actually decide say we are gonna work with this man or that man. And so it go. The argument is not we say, oh, Sean Paul was so shining bright over everybody else and everybody else did last. We're not arguing that, brother. Because when we, as we say, even like bookshelf rhythm to me, every song band that they rhythm they hit, brother.
Yes.
I'm one of my favorite rhythm up to today. Yeah.
Right, you know what's a BEENIE man did that
Mr.
Vegas.
BEENIE man, Sonia Stevens, Mr. Vegas,
Mr.
Lady Star, Sean Paul, all of them, brother.
Yes. Yeah. But as me saying, the problem with enough of them ones, you know, when bookshelf are run the place, you get what I say? Even in a dance hall, and it was very radio friendly. The artists them who were on it, right? Even BEENIE man, the way the girl is nice and pretty now, the city car, you know, me want to put up on the bookshelf, bookshelf I play up on the radio because the songs them and that juggling very palatable. Even the ladies are, you know, ladies are hardcore around to ready.
Right.
So when me I say deport them was a big song that time on the bookshelf.
Yeah, man. So the man have to just understand and look where we are reason from, brother. It is not chewing Sean Paul over everybody or whatever. A man just get paid. Even that song there with Sean Paul and Cecile. You know, can you do the work? Cecile know a long time. I see you on
a big song in the dance hall. I'm log on, right? Yeah, the same. Right.
Brother, them tune they went. It's like the man remember Jamaica when them song they drop. Like probably some of my man is a foreigner or something, bro.
And watch this, Rick. Pandat the juggling there, right? Pandat the juggling there. TOK them have hit song on it.
Exactly.
Right, with Fire Off the Bun, right?
Exactly.
Elephant Man have log on and step on Chichi Man. Right? Weird Marshall. Music pumping from front to back. You get me? I say, all right, what's this now? Bling Dog.
If you know,
Bling Dog have sang pan it and
that. Bling Dog sang it go. Cause Bling Dog sang it bad too, you know. Bling Dog sang it go pan already me again.
Bling Dog said election run and then get eliminated.
Yes.
The one I said, Kanisha, God. Kanisha. Because a boom blast and them right. Bad song. So me I said that rhythm. And guess what? Sean Paul have a next one pan it, you know. I get them a 30 size way, and that what I go on. Yeah, big song too pan the juggling. That's a 2 song him and sit, but guess I go on. You see that song there with him and Cecile? That tear down the place, brother.
So Emma.
Man, if you just remember, said there is a pattern in Sean Paul thing is him sang them clean, brother. So it was more easier for him than the other rest of man. Them man they sang it, you know, bro. But if I go look on I said, who we are going to present on a global level without having to do much cleaning up and work and so forth. It would have been Sean Paul, brother.
Yeah.
So,
template.
Yeah. What you, Jerry?
Emma, what music Sean Paul represent?
Brother, when I go back
really, well on the Jerry, when you're here with the for 2 hours, I talk about dancehall music and I talk about the dancehall artists them. And your best question that they can give you, Jerome. Me know say you're true sometimes.
And that's a problem with you guys. You're not afraid to answer questions. I ask you something. You see, the thing is that me hear one a reason, and me hear you maybe ask somebody a question, like all you say. You know see what happened today where man up on the road, you already have the answer, but you still ask. And it's fear, but when me ask a question, you know make you look like a fool.
No, all right. So let's look at the validity.
You have to be objective.
All right.
Me so always hear Sean. No, I always me talk.
All right,
no, I'll talk because you don't want to answer. I've heard on many different interviews, Sean Paul say he might represent reggae and dancehall. He always say that. And me only always hear the fight say him do dancehall. Nothing wrong for say, yeah man, Sean Paul out here, the wavy flag, he might represent reggae and he might represent dancehall. It's like, sometimes you just feel to realize, say, yo, add the quality because he says representing reggae. You can say it sometimes too. But me ask a question and me here to a foolishness.
Hold on the Jerome. Guess I go on now. If you knew...
Hold on, me mute.
Yeah, all right, let's hold on. If you knew the history of Sean Paul, if you knew Sean Paul music, you would know that Sean Paul and Sasha are one of the biggest reggae songs them. We can go to other reggae songs. So here go on now. Me no need for out here. Fifty tell you say Sean Paul the reggae to
them when we waste time on it.
Right, let's start with that, bro.
Dancehall is a subgenre of reggae, brother. So to me, all dancehall artists represent dancehall and reggae, you know.
Right.
Because if I got at the Grammy, I know dancehall Grammy a man go pick up. You pick up a reggae Grammy even if it's a dancehall artist. So them the argument that us waste of time, bro.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, we don't
But
need
why
to go
is
there.
it? Wait, but what I'm saying is that me just hear only a reason with one another and they say, Imo, you remember is Sean Paul on the street, you ask him a question where you already know the answer, but you guys fear enough for answer. So me
No,
not see why
Jerome.
me come in.
No,
I don't
Jerome.
see why
No.
I come in and ask a question.
But
Because
at
Sean
least make
Paul,
a question, substantial, me general.
it is substantial. Just like how it's there where you say Mando reggae and him do dancehall. It's like me ask and it's like gonna make you look like you're fooling and me ask you.
Because
We can
so me a emo take there about 2 hour reason this thing. Compare that 2 hour there to when you forward and where you are dealing with. If it match up. Because I don't understand where
Listen,
all right.
listen this. Sometimes just go with the flow of the reasoning, brother. Not just try to be an agitator or a disruptor. Cause a 2 hour and 15 minutes where they are reason, and we are all a musical reason. We are talking about some dancehall songs and then sitting there. And you
if Jerome even forward and say, yo, me I hear about too much Sean Paul talk, me could hear something about cartel show. Me I appreciate that.
right.
More than this nonsense we come and ask, brother.
All right, so this is what's gonna happen. Mo just go and hang out tonight and wait till somebody call in. It could be even invest and change the conversation and I'm gonna watch how you react. Sometimes no. What I'm saying is that I'm talking about the same conversation. Just like how me ask you a question. I know just me ask what does he represent? I wanna say a foolishness me they ask. You guys can dumb down my conversation all the time, Bridget.
We're not trying to dumb down your conversation. Where we are saying is that they are all a little dancehall reasoning, right? And we are talking about the artists, them and them songs and the jugglings and yada yada and whatever. So me I say, you call all you have to say is to ask what Sean Paul do. I mean, as Rick said, certain questions, yeah man, must have merit as well. Not just because you want to ask a question. There should be some merit to the question.
All right, so this is what you guys do. Since you no can play fair, when you no reason for some positive. No, hear me no, Rick. You not have to cut me. You see, when you no reason for some nice reasoning, don't shoot off all me or say, yeah man, all Jerome them say this. Me stay in peace in our chat. So when we come up here and start fire back, they say a foolish me talk.
Jerome, so all right, so from night now, which part of the reasoning we tackle here? Rick,
so at no point in time you can understand time and place, my general.
We're having a conversation about Sean Paul. And nothing is wrong if I ask a question. What and what he represent. All you have to say, yo, say him represent dancehall or him represent reggae or whatever you guys believe. You can't just approach it and say, a foolish me they ask. Tell me where is asking a question like that foolish or stupidness.
No man, you guess go on now. So you have sometimes where it's a build where they are reason about the music and a person can check in and them add to the conversation, right? It's not every reasoning, it's a me against
like
a kind of reasoning. Right. It's like a gotcha moment or or more like an antagonistic moment or a combative moment. Sometimes I can just check in and add to the bill and we just go and reason about the music. Me prefer fair reason about the music because we are reason about the music, not no one artist. So if you want to check in, just add to the bill too, brother.
I'm going to show you something. This has happened with me a lot of time with you guys. When we the reason something, and then me decide say, all right, more roll on and correct. But you see, after me they hear mute and I listen, when me finally get a chance to talk, your reasoning gone somewhere else. And then Una say, yo, and me see me calling already and calling just to adjust. No, Jerome, you can't just jump on the platform and want to talk. What heap of man there? So damn me feel, me can't win for lose or me can't lose for winning.
No.
Next time me mute and wait.
why you have to call in for correct? You know what say? All right. You know what say? Because over here, that platform on my way. You know what say? When me call in over Emotep, more time I just want to state my point. Me not even want to feel no talking with no man for correct when no man I say. You know,
Right.
more time when me call in, most of the time I call in for just what a reasoning for the topic and whatever I deal with. Not me hear something with Emotep say and boy it sound off and they have to race forward on the platform for say, yeah man, me get them or whatever. No, that you're there,
Rick,
brother.
correct.
The thing is, you know,
No, I'm
the
gonna show
thing
you
is, you know,
something now.
well,
Me
let
call
me
in and say
a
you
thing.
guys say a song is on the step rhythm and me say no, I street seep or the bada or the showtime rhythm. Why you guys we simple? Oh, no problem. I thought you will accept that. I see him
Yeah,
correct you guys, you know. Say
no,
I
there's a
wrong rhythm
difference.
you talk about.
No, there's a
No, it's
difference.
a
Like you
same
go on now.
correction.
No, man, there's a difference,
Okay.
man. Watch this now. You know, so if we are go down a memory lane reasoning, right? And none of us are infallible. Yeah, a man can call a song and a rhythm and the wrong rhythm in call and we say, no, man, you know, say the street sweeper is not the steps rhythm. Yeah, it's what is said and how it's said and the nature of the conversation that determines if you're correct, man, or you just add to the bill and no, say, yeah, man, that's the rhythm there instead. So when me I say now is Jeroen, we there 2 hours. Listen me, if me did a check-in for correct nobody, then a Rickstorm alone wouldn't dare talk.
Right.
Me call in because more reason about the music and the topics. And I write there's some of them. Me not there for correct. Nobody like that, you know, bro. We there for
Well, me
reason
call
the
in for
music.
reason. I
Yeah,
call
so
in to
get
reason with
on
you
with
guys, and I'm just saying that nothing wrong with say yo because Sean Paul tell you guys all the time say him out here they wave the banner and him tell you many times say I represent reggae and dancehall. So all me they say nothing wrong with say yo him I represent reggae too. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but
But
me not understand the significance of that though. Why I get to? Make we understand where I really I get to with that argument. Say yeah, man.
all right then. All right. And many time me get to it now. And many time me hear Emoted say me they represent Vendetta and Vibes Cartel or Gaza. And me allow him to make him point or whatever. And sometimes me push back and sometimes me just leave him. It's the same thing. He was free to always mention his point. What I'm saying is that nothing wrong because me always hear Sean Paul say him out here they represent reggae and dancehall. So nothing wrong if maybe somebody in the chat never know said
But me
that's what he's
Hold
representing.
on there.
all this
Maybe.
Last week,
argument.
yeah, up to last week we did a reason about everything Sean Paul. And guess what? We reads it over here, so and we reads it on my platform. So here we go on now. Everybody where I follow up dancehall music know say Sean Paul, right, started out doing dancehall, right? Yeah. And then you know say him go over the reggae lane and do couple songs and things like that. Him go over the Latino market and do songs over there and hit. Him do collabs with the hip hop artists, them and whatever. Bro, everybody know that Jeroen. So I don't understand why you would have called in to try to tell we. Well, Anna, you telling us that is you preaching to the choir. So as even Queen Lakeisha said, tell us something where we don't know, brother, but trying to tell us Sean Paul the reggae and dancehall. Everybody know that.
Yeah, because
So you're saying
yeah,
so you guys are saying that every time people check in, you expect that it's gonna be always the same people here. You
now we
don't
are
think
talking
that sometimes
about you, brother. And yeah, and
no
the
man.
relevance of your argument. Because we are say, yes, Sean Paul do reggae. Explain to the people how that argument relevant to what we are talking about. Or why explain to me why it's relevant for you even ask that. We are trying to prove, we are trying to get to. Just make me understand, brother. See what I chat a beat today, you know, so the people want an explanation. Since you come
No man.
20 minutes.
Everything all right, Virgin. As
No,
you say,
man,
you guys are
no.
I hold on there. Let me tell you
everything
something.
All right.
Everything
No, let me tell you something.
Gerald,
Rick,
listen.
tell you something.
No,
let me
you
tell
haven't listened,
you
brother.
ask me a question.
No, well, I know.
Who-
May I say you come and cut the people them 2 hour argument with ask something where me not think have no validity. So everything can alright. The people I want to know why you cut them argument for ask that. So explain to the people, brother.
Who says a straight dancehall Sean Paul does? Who say it? Imhotep say a straight dancehall him does. He said that out of his mouth. So all I'm saying is that when if me feel
Hold
like
on, so because vibes
no. Why don't Rick?
no,
All I'm
so
saying
because
is that
Vybz Kartel have tracks for Afrobeats and all of this and all of that, plus him do reggae. I mean, you not say you not have dancehall Vybz Kartel as a straight dancehall artist. Where you talk, say, brother?
I them ask me the question and me tell them I'll rock and roll me artists do.
So
Me not fight. Hold on there. Me not fight for whole Vybz Kartel say a dancehall him do and a fight for it. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes there's a cause and effect. Sometimes things where you guys say sometimes me just feel like say just tell you say yo sometimes what you say no make no sense. Because enough time me say things me wanna say yo what you say no make no sense. Even just now me call and ask a positive question and you guys shoot it down. So that's what I'm saying, man. Nothing is wrong. You guys will say things and me just feel like say yo no man. Me listen and me learn, you know. But also me listen to respond. And me listen to understand. You know, people expect you should do one at a time. No, you can do more than one at a time. But you can't say a foolish me talk, Bridging. That's all I'm saying.
See that question asked.
Yeah,
Okay.
I call her forward up your can tell her. You never bother stay in the chat. Man, I tell her bro in panel live. Judge.
No, but hold on, Eric. At 25 minutes with there, I entertain Jerome. Him explain to you the validity
I know
of
the man not have no explanation, brother. Because
No.
say yes, Sean Paul sing reggae. What are your point? Where you are trying to argue? Because now all of the dancehall artists them, if there's a dancehall artist where they on certain level, in my view, I think you are going dabble in all different type of things, brother.
But Rick, the way they talk about Sean Paul with the whole cartel Sean Paul reason, brother, and we are talking about all them sitting there like Sean Paul. We talk about Sean Paul's song and is it the Drop Leaf Rhythm, Rick?
Yeah, man.
Or the Seasons?
Yeah,
Drop Leaf or Seasons? Which one?
Season, I think a season.
Right, Seasons, right?
I want claim to see.
It will never ever be the same. You get me? I say good. So brother, we know the history of the music, Jerome. So when I say tell we something where we don't know because you're preaching to the choir in trying to even ask that question.
I know about the answer, man. That's why.
No, the problem is, my general, him start do some Sean Paul research now, you know, because we make them go research Sean Paul, you know. So now he does research and he does sit and wait for try to correct. No man, just call
what
in and
is
add to the bill more time.
I don't think yo, it's boy Jerome.
Yeah, man, just add to the bill more time.
You more appreciate if Jerome say, I know say the Gaza nation I say right now, we are here too much about Sean Paul, we want to hear some reason about cartel. But I more appreciate that and say, all right, tell me where you have to say about that. Instead I go ask me where Sean Paul do, brother.
But the thing is, Rick, you know, say Jerome said he got the show last night, so me expect him to call in and just give you a little reasoning about the performance and whatever.
Right. Yeah. I know the man not tell me nothing about the show. If him like the show, if him don't like the show or nothing at all. Yeah,
I thought him call in and rep more than a Sean Paul question. I think the first argument him gonna put forward is to tell me about the show and whatever, and at least when he put on the robe, cool, he can go and preach. That's fine. But at least him a rep Cartel and Gaza. The first call in I want Sean Paul gotcha correction. I'm thinking my forward with. I don't understand the Jerry man.
So what you guys don't realize that sometimes a person that listening program and then maybe get a phone call and then they're set back or delay 5 or 6 minutes. But what I'm gonna do, I'll get back to what I'm doing. Call away, just call in. More you stay up on the program and have a dialogue or a conversation. Because we go here.
And stop
What?
up your target the call of them. Tell the people them something about cartel show, brother.
Him not
Right.
enjoy
Bridget, me
cartel show, man.
You know,
not
enjoy
telling
this
you
show,
last night how the
you
show bad down there. Tell me fooling it, so me just leave it alone.
have different people over here from over Emote. A lot of
Me
people
tell-
are over the same. But you have people over here when over Emote.
Facts that.
And
I
at two
tell you-
different nights. Probably last night
I-
some people did their work and so forth. So you can repeat it.
I
So
tell
tell
you
me
guys
something
how the
about
show
cartel.
bad and the show sell off.
That's how
And
everybody here, brother, want to hear something stand out. Tell me something stand out, want your view. Anybody can come up here and come say that. Tell me something more specific where stand out. According to you, you got the show. So tell me something specific about the show where stand out and make the people in here.
Everybody watch a video them non-stop all day.
All right, so what's going on, Rick? This man I read a couple that talk about Sean Paul than talk about the Boys Cartel show.
No,
Nobody cares if everybody watch it, but you, Rick, if you tell the people about your personal experience and what you prefer, brother. We never ask if you talk for everybody.
You know, when Jerome proved to me all the years him there on YouTube, him reasoning if you go against or challenge somebody else. So a general reason is there, like a Vibes Cartel show, and the man can't give you a perspective where it does sound like, oh, this show bad and that. Come on, bro. Big up one Cushman, you know. He said, big up yourself, Ricstorm and Emote. Bless up the chat. The Vibes Cartel show was epic first night. Respect to all of the artists when we perform. That is one Cushman.
Yeah, big up one Cushman, anyway, thing.
That one. Yeah, Jerome, the people are wait, you know. Say you have to give an explanation as to what going on the show, and you want it, and not go up and chat GPT. Go queue up nothing. Want it out your brain top.
As me telling you, last night me explain him on say me not go on show, so me leave it.
Now, but no matter if you go, the clips are online. So even if you not go, you see the clips them. Why your observation? Since you can up your outline who are reggae artists from who are dancer, like your own reggae, like your own reggae and dancer. All right then. Yeah. Big up Sky God, you know. Yeah, I mean, big up Cargo. What you say?
Yeah, man, big up Cargo.
Big up my General Cargo. You
yeah, man, big up Cargo, man. Anyway, thing, you know? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Vegas have a nice song for it, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man.
You know, big up Subi song bad too, you know. Me see him do a little thing there, a little video thing. Song them nice, man. You see it. Yeah, big up Ross, Rick, you know. Yeah, big up yourself, be super chat. Yeah, man.
But yeah, Jerron, Rick still away, you know.
Yeah, man, Jerron forget beating G Frost, man, because him up here and him up here are going like a boxing gloves when him forward pan the panel.
Right.
No, man, if you guys know me well, man, you know, as me say, you guys can't tell me now, shift the conversation back to and decide what I'm supposed to talk about. Last night, me up on the platform whole night with you, I may tell you say yo, it show bad, and appear run on a run joke and I say yo, you're not gonna know or whatever, so I leave it. But what this is not the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth. If I have a point about certain things, there's a lot of pushback. So me just all leave it as me say.
No. All right. So what you going now? Remember, you know, Rick asked you to tell the people what was your point. So we not push back on the question where you asked. We just ask you to tell the people what was your point. Yeah, just tell the people what was your point. We not have a problem with that.
Because if you say, if as me say, it would have clear. If you say, yo, me can't bother for hearing about on Sean Paul and all. We could talk about cartel. Fine, would I understand that? And probably would not even get to that because, you know, it's a platform or a reason pan, so nothing wrong. But you would just come up, cut the people them argument to them and listen for. And you know, make no point, brother.
Yeah, and the people them wait for the point of your question. Since you don't want to talk about a cartel and issue, the people them wait for the point of your question.
Him not have no point, man. That's why he not talk. He don't know nothing. He don't understand about dancehall, you know. He don't understand, because I listen to team all the time. I don't know what kind of question he asks about if Sean Paul do reggae or dancehall. I don't know what do. I don't know nothing about Sean Paul. I don't know nothing about dancehall. That's a field problem. But I mean, say Cartel show nice. And just so, but what am I say? I mean, no sense. I ask a question there. Now, I give that question that he really asks.
But
You
Jamon,
can't go up with that.
sorry, my general. I say I can't use Jeron for paint all of Gaza, you know, because clearly some Gaza ones and ones, you know, agree, not necessarily agree, but them did that. So tune in and to a reasoning. So I don't like yo, we don't want to hear that.
Me feel say, I'm telling you, go on, Rick, man. And as me say, you know, me up on YouTube for a reason. Whether me over here so or over Ricstorm, and nothing is wrong with debates. It's always good if we can, you know, be healthy about it, right? Yeah. But here we go on. When me forward out there, so me no forward out for debate. Nobody are correct. Nobody like that. Me know say. Me see some topics, all right, make we reason upon the topics and we just build and add to it and we laugh and we talk and we go about with business. Okay? I just that me what I find out. So as me say again, me feel like say a lot of people even check in just if a man say, yo, we want to correct me. I am nobody, you know, in a real life, you know. So just to check in at the platform for reason about the music and engage about the music, not just for I listen for a gotcha moment or I listen for something where you feel like says a gotcha moment either.
I mean, I not come out here for like be a know it all either. You get to me?
Right.
Say, or because if I'm an all a reason about even in 90s and even I make a speech but I read man it not accurate. A man can just simply say, you know, say no. Right. Because enough time even like with there and you know, ones and ones and a man that say, yo, you know, say this and that and whatever, and when you look. A man may be a slip off a little and a man does say, oh, you know, no man, I know that or that. And right. That, you know, brother.
Yeah, because in the spirit of dialogue, you know, I saw that go, but if it's in the spirit of a debate or a combative thing, you know, so the approach different. But I mean, really and truly a dialogue with they about. And
yo, Jerome, you come out, you know.
Jerome, make yourself turn a target up here.
All right, let me mute my mic then.
Wait, me want to ask him where in love? In music or in love, man, more than music? Where in love?
Don't style him in general, man. Him there every night, but as me say, I think him does feel like say every reasoning I does shield and so they have to take up in a war or whatever. And you know,
you have a reason. You have a reason, brother. Neutral. You can't take side and reason some bias and reason, so brother.
But I don't think he mean marry because as me say,
what you know? Me I sure something now enough boy attack. And them a compare all BEENIE man with all KARTEL man where unfair where we shouldn't even go on. KARTEL, where KARTEL said who go prison?
I think this is a reason for you, Jeron. You know, I think it's a good debate this, you know. So unmute your mic, Jeron, and make we hear this.
Yeah, man, a few moment this man.
Yeah, cause you like challenge, you know. So see a man a forward to challenge your brawling. So unmute your mic, my general, and make me mute and go and listen. And don't run, you know. Remember, say KARTEL said don't run, you know. So don't look like you run gone. But in the meantime, read a super chat. Big up Miller, you know. Miller
say, well, show him something. Not show him something now. You understand?
Let me read this. There. Big up Miller. Miller say, yo, Rick, me really I look forward to the footer hype demolish the UBS Arena on the 24th. Yeah, man. You don't know footer hype. I say it's a show within a show, you know. So we'll see where footer hype are going. And people make sure they get on a ticket for the BEENIE Man show as well. You get to me, I say? That's how you think go. But yeah, I man say if you guys did that look like a Jeron fake profile.
Yeah, a Jeron fake profile. Any profile where you say I think them foolishness there, you know, so I go to Jeron fake profile.
Yo, unmute the mic and challenge you, man. I say, brother, cause
yeah, and stop sitting there in a chat under the pseudonym Tyrone Clark.
Yeah,
because I want to know what is there for answer. Because we sure say everybody where they know say Sean Paul do dancehall and reggae and many more. So please, Jeron, don't type in the chat with no pseudonyms. Just you reason with the G because they have to debate and correct, and him they have to debate and correct. So go through.
They run come like the man where buy views on the channel, the man come out a ball emote. The man buy 1 day views per film and 1 month per view and come out a ball.
And I can use science and
Alright, man, come out by fake profile and answer, man, bro.
True guy.
Yeah. Cause like J-Body look like he run gone, you know, so probably have to go step to him another time, yeah, sir. Yeah, cause look like him run gone.
All right, hear me I say no. Hear me I'm not trying to make it no.
Run gone away. Him there see me listen, him good like record. But him not gone away.
All right, me I show you something now. Some boy has a cartel open up dance off with some man, and let me include BEENIE Man. When BEENIE Man getting visa, and when cartel getting visa,
Basically,
you go back to America.
Basically,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So which amount of time BEENIE Man get in America to sell out no arena to prove nothing? Seeing? Because the man say a cartel make BEENIE Man get big show. If you man cartel get them visa back actually in the same time, or cartel to make BEENIE Man get big show.
I was say that on the internet. I want Jerome to say that.
I'm sure something now, you know. You see, if I did couple months apart, like the cartel first getting visa and go to America and sell out some place and rare, you could have said that. But at the same time, and the man then get big show at the same time. So what them say, what makes sense? Even before America, before BEENIE Man get visa back America, where BEENIE Man there? Australia, Dubai, New Zealand, England, you see me? I share long some show. So when some boy will talk like about cartel make BEENIE Man get back big show, what am I talk say?
But yeah, you just have one heap of man with talk things on internet when that make sense now. Because BEENIE Man have a solid catalog of hits. So, you know, just like cartel don't need BEENIE Man to get no show, and BEENIE Man don't need cartel to get no show. Big artists them. So
yeah, you see me? You have playing BEENIE Man now. You see BEENIE Man, in my eyes, you cannot selfish away. Let me show you something. You see Dan Mafia, BEENIE Man should never violate the youth there, you know. The youth there for their foot until now, you know. It's like when you see Busta Rhymes and Female Youth Soldier, I saw Dan Mafia and BEENIE Man in fair role.
Right.
You see anyhow, Dan Mafia in there BEENIE Man foot. No boy couldn't hold him.
Right.
So no boy.
Okay, where I say like a couple of songs them Dan Mafia would have pen them.
Well, me not really say a couple of songs them. Dan Mafia would have write some solid song game. Right, and no boy couldn't chat to him. Right. Yes, when Dan Mafia write and BEENIE Man at DJ, I done it done.
I don't feel like it's a case where like BEENIE would have like do like certain amount of time and big up yourself, Planky, and we are dealing with me general. Like even I do certain amount of time and you know I just time and you know other artists forward and whatever.
Well, you can't say that too, you know, but on the other side, me can't say no too because him still in a good shape and you understand his voice still active. Him still a do him a do.
Because like no one then when people songs and them connect, but you don't know
what him need, you see? You see what him need? Right. What him need, you know? Him need a few hits and 2 or he don't really need it. But if he can get it, it's a good for him. Because his catalog has already stand out. Right. You see me? But him need some hit song for that generation, yeah.
Right.
That's what him need. That's the only thing now. I see if he can get them hit song there, he just wake up like him catalog. Right. Like in Just Boss. He come like him Just Boss. Fresh back in a place.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna get to you answer, man. And
yeah.
Now when I say in terms of cartel and BEENIE Man, there is no need for none of these guys because if let's say cartel never get no visa, BEENIE Man getting visa, and that still have bookings across America said way, so it not really matter.
Well, yeah. Well, if cartel, if BEENIE Man,
may I say the only reason
if
BEENIE Man where people like kind of entertain I whole king thing, who are the king or whatever, and in the grand scheme of things, that not really
but the thing is, you know, Rick.
Well, I'm sure something, you know, brother. I'm sure something, you know.
1 second, let me say this real quick there. Yeah. A lot of people, right? People who went to the Vybz Kartel shows in Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
Some of them will be going to the Beenie Man shows.
Right.
A lot of the people are not as tribal as how we are on social media, right? The people who go to these events, yeah, man, they will know say Cartel in town and them will go. Beenie Man in town and them will go. Because here go on, them rate the music, them rate the artists, them. They are not tribal like that way. A man might say, Beenie me rate, so me not go Cartel show, or Cartel me rate, me not go Beenie show. So here go on now, people will attend these shows because they love the music and them rate the artists, them.
But as me asked by your panel last night, Emotep, if you feel like in terms of Beenie Man, like because now him da keep like official return, the return of Beenie Man to the United States. I think that are the statement where this concert that give. So
right.
I say, you know, because him would if it like him do like a couple of shows before, it show out the thing that if I feel like it impact it in any way where to the like probably dim it down and people are say, well, we are going to go still, but we see you already in the pan stage and so forth. I don't know what you think. I feel like this is a case where they are going to do something extra special and kind of show say, yo, you know, this a Beenie Man and not necessarily just Beenie Man a perform on a show and just run out and whatever.
Yeah, as me say still, I don't think Beenie Man was strategic the way how him deal with him return to the US.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, if you look how Buju did it, when Buju did that, you know, it also increases appeal. When Vybz Kartel did the Barclays back-to-back, that also increased the appeal as well. You understand me? I say, me think that Beenie Man having his UBS show, yeah, really and truly, that should have been his first show and then him just go and do him thing after.
Right, right.
Like your show, a grand return. And here we go on now, the thing loud, everybody I go see you in the US for the first time. Now you might keep a show and you can't even say, no, back in the US for the first time. You can't even say first time.
Right, right.
You get what me I say? It's just like now back in the US. So here go on now, Rick. Yeah, me feel like said that was a miscalculation still.
So why you think he took those shows though? You feel like what make you think like when I take them show there?
You
Like,
say I just
money have to make.
No man. Guess what?
like money issue?
No, but guess what go on now. Remember, you know, brother, here a strategy, you know, and the money I go come. Because this once you do your first show, and you do your first show in our arena, brother, and a year show that and that shell waiting can go on after.
Right. Because if
I
I'm
want to promote start link and say we want to do one in Miami, I want to do one in Atlanta, and
right.
because guess what go on, your show say you have the pulling power there.
Right. Because if I'm money, a man could have easily well like head to the Caribbean and do like a couple shows or whatever. You know, probably he was pressured, you know, for like those shows, you know. Like, I don't know if you feel like the whole Vybz Kartel conversation and who are king and all of that excitement there. It did apply some form of pressure for make him show him presence in terms of like who can do big shows and all of that and whatever.
You know, Rick. They tell the G say him camera on there, Rick.
Yeah, Leon, your camera on, you know, I don't know if you want. So lock off the camera if you want, or if you're cool with it. Right.
Him kick off himself or something. But all right, yeah. So as me I say, Rick, with Beenie Man, right? Things will not always come because once him shows him have the pulling power, that it means a lot of promoters will be looking at him, right? We see Vybz Kartel the back-to-back at the Barclays, and is a different promoter this him deal with in a Florida, right?
All right.
Cool. Him have Atlanta, you know, a reggae fest. So you know, they see him promoter like the Barclays, right? So you kind of realize that even other promoters, Sister Vybz Kartel have the pulling power there, and a lot of people are come to the table with offers. That's the thing, you know. Cartel is swamped at the tables with offers in a Rick.
Right.
Every promoter all over the place are trying to book a Cartel show, you know. Because I'm say right now, this is a way where him can make the money and here go on. Him can get a certain size venue where he sure say he can't lose. Meaning say, even if the Cartel $1 million US, he knows say here go on. based on the venue, people are gonna come out because Cartel have the pulling power there.
Right. But in terms of like Beenie Man and so forth, this is just like my observation. In terms of like Beenie Man and mother I observe like Reggae Fest and we realize, you know, just like since even like Vibes Cartel, mother like follow like even one of the Reggae Fest promoters, you know, that I think a lady named CJ Millan or something like that.
Right.
And me realize say yo is a whole entire brand where they all over US, brother, where them have all sort of venues, other parties in a yacht party, this and that and whatever. And me know say just like when you have like certain brands, party brands in a Jamaica and so forth, these type of brands would have basically like carry for them own crowd. So me just look on it and me I say like why Beenie Man never really like work with the not saying
well with that, Rick. You see with that.
Right.
Yeah. Negotiations go on with that. So that. You see it, Rick.
Oh.
Yeah, listen me. Negotiations go on and trust me, people drop the ball, Rick, and we are left it right there. So.
Okay. Yeah, because I just look on it and I say, well, big up to this promoter we are doing thing with Beenie, you know. Probably I don't know whatever the backdoor deal or whatever go on with that, because I'm not a promoter. You get to me I say? But I just look on it and just observe and I say, you know, me think say Reggae Fest is like a good brand for put your thing on because I think them like to me, it's like them carry a crowd with them. You get to me I say, so you know, and it's like them have a following and them known for a certain level. So the thing say, you know, it to the whatever. But
Beenie Man, as I say, Rick, negotiations go on, man. And as I say, the ball drop, and trust me, and guess what? The ball will drop, it drop right in a Cartel lap.
so because the thing is, where we have to look on to, you know, why me ask that, you know, is because Beenie there go America before Cartel, you know. You see?
Yeah, man. Remember, so Beenie getting visa before Cartel too.
Right. So whatever linkage him could have seal with these people, and I like say, oh, you see, Cartel jump on a train, and a man would have say, boy, I'm a follow Cartel and do this or whatever. He was there before, you know. So you know, me just look on like that brand and you know, simple. Me that see it like, yeah, me that see it like, even Bounty Killer and the same brand.
Right.
You know?
Exactly, Rick. Exactly. And guess what go on? As me say, even last year, you know, them sell out the Barclays, you know.
Right.
Remember them doing it with Idonia, them and Winnie One, the Elephant Man, them
right.
Vegas, them Vanessa Bling. Remember them sell out the Barclays because guess what now? It is a brand where also have the pulling power.
Right.
So guess what go on now too? You see when them sign the deals with the artists, them know say here go on. Them can make it work.
Right.
Them can make it work because them have a brand, them have a product out there already where people love.
Right. You know,
so as me say, sometimes them say we drop off a head drop and shoulder or whatever, brother.
I'm gonna say, Rick, if you listen to our interview, 10 years she doing these shows, she always have to use 10 artists. That's not important to me, you know, bro. Me just look on the brand. And I say,
it's a brand.
Yeah, the brand seems to carry more buzz than other brands, brother.
Yeah, man, brand up, I say go on well.
Yeah, and as I say, me think it's part of a work with them because them not just like stuck in a like New York. You get what me I say? Because when I see shows in I think Atlanta and so forth, and them and Cartel said you see what me I say you want them? So me to me that would have been like you go so boom and you do that, another brand there, and if it's successful, them have everybody thing echo. Probably them can just go to one. Them can attract people from other parts of the country and so forth, and just set up them thing, and it have like less work for you, you know. Because probably in terms of like we know a Cartel have him following or whatever, and that me arguing with people. What me I say in terms of like the work and all of them thing there, me think it easier, brother.
You see, and it's business.
You have to renegotiate with nobody else for you do one show in Atlanta.
Well,
Because
Rick, let me say something. Let me say something, Rick.
understanding with this brand, brother. Yeah,
Rick, is right now?
Yeah.
Right now, the pulling power is even more important than the performance.
Right.
A fact that,
You see me?
facts that, big
You see
facts
me?
that, brother.
So watch out now. A promote and a response if you can't perform. You want to have pulling power.
Right. That's cool, man. You're right.
You see me? So, and that's a BEENIE will get sanctioned. BEENIE a performer, big performer, top class performer. You see me? But he pulling power did it. I don't know.
So in terms of
You see me?
but I think probably so in terms of like no
Alright.
you know feel like I'm sure we pull like a decent crowd where we can look at
Yeah man, I be in it in man. Yeah man.
Yeah, man. BEENIE a pull crowd, man. Cause I guess
It was sold out. It was sold out.
Yeah,
That show that UBS?
Right.
That show that UBS it was sold out.
Even the whole meet and greet, Rick, right? Because that's a part of the whole promotion. Right?
Let's say something now.
How long will that have left?
Let's say 6 days, 5 days.
I Saturday coming up.
5 days away. Yeah, well, let's say 6 days, because our next is this Saturday.
I mean, I look on like
Rick,
this side.
let me say something to you right now.
I mean, I look on like this side. I mean, I see several tickets left still, so I don't know how it go. But yeah, go to me.
Several tickets left, but I know I know just on the side ticket I sell, brother. Several tickets left on the side, but I know just on the side ticket I sell.
I understand still, you know, but as we say, I can see how it goes still. But go to because I say.
Listen now. I sure can dep on the side, ticket can dep on the side, and the ticket them look away on the side. But when you check out elsewhere, people on the ground are buy a ticket.
Right.
You see me?
Right.
People on the ground are buy a ticket and things like that.
All right,
You
well, watch this now, Rick. You see from BEENIE man say BEENIE and friends, right? From him say BEENIE and friends. All right, people are go look on the lineup. You see when you look on Idonia and friends lineup, Rick.
Right. Well, I think I echo in general. Yeah, got you.
Right. Well, when we look on Idonia and friends lineup, I'm look on BEENIE and friends lineup. Me wouldn't say Idonia and friends have a better lineup.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and people see the lineup. Once you announce it that way, there, you know, people see the lineup. Yeah, people say, all right, cool. Shensi, I got there. Cool, Mavado, I got there. You know, whatever. You get what me I say?
Right.
So, yeah, so people know, so yeah, them buy them tickets and them turn out. The lineup when me say BEENIE have, yes, me understand, say you want the show to be about him, but remember, you done frame it as BEENIE man and friends.
Right.
You get what me I say? You should have said BEENIE man in concert then.
Right.
And people
some big giant take over there, brother.
Yeah, but when me I say me general,
no, that is a bird. That is a bird. Is it bird in the bushes?
In the bush.
The bird in the hand is Louis culture.
Brother, the man if you get some new act on the thing, brother. The man if you put out some massacre on the posters and them thing, there, brother.
When me I say is that Rick, right? From BEENIE man announced BEENIE man and friends.
You line up, shake it you.
Line up, Rick. When we look on even Idonia lineup, we are talking about Idonia and friends. Yeah, Idonia have a better lineup, brother.
Yeah, man.
BEENIE man shouldn't really consider even one of them dancehall artists where you can say have a buzz and can pull.
Yeah, massacre.
As well. Not
massacre, brother.
BEENIE man still, but once you say that's a BEENIE man and friends, then
you line up, shake it. You line up of your old people, all a class of people line up.
The thing is,
no, but the people are going to say BEENIE man still no. So
right.
Yeah, brother, but we might tell you say. Everybody have fans and them fans they add up. Man, if you have a young gem over there, brother, you pull some crowd too.
Right. Because as I say, in terms of with like Reggae Fest, as I say, I think them deal with them thing more strategic because even with Bounty Killer, I see an update on the lady status, so she will say, well, here we go on. You know, so we soon roll out the lineup for Bounty Killer, like who else are going to on like the show. And I know so probably them have, you know, a couple of heavy hitters on there as well.
Right.
They know BEENIE man, brother. I don't know.
as me as Eric, based on the lineup, yeah. When you look at the lineup, would you say, all right, we know it's a Beenie Man. Cool. Yeah, a Beenie Man.
Yeah.
Cool. But remember saying,
where I'm there on the lineup, you know, them are actually good performers, you know. But some of the time, you want people where
they want a crowd puller, brother. They want a crowd puller.
And Beenie Man is not necessarily like the hottest artist at this moment. He's big.
No. Right.
No.
He's different from hot.
Yeah, and him definitely get back a buzz now. No doubt about it. You get what I say? So yeah, him in the conversation and him a make moves and it's a good look. We see what go on. But here we go on now. The lineup is very important to still.
Yeah.
As we say, probably and as we say, him would have basically like do other shows in the US. So me just ask you if you feel like this show is just like another show for Beenie Man, and probably we are looking to it as, yo, this should be a signature show.
This is gonna be humongous, brother. This is gonna be humongous.
This is the most significant. This is the most significant show Beenie Man has ever done in the United States. Me talk about this a show where a female at this stage of his career.
Right.
Me not talk when he did hot and everything and that was easy. Me talk about now, right? So this a show ya. Of course, a show like this can make or break in terms of show your pulling power or show say you know might not have no pulling power. And if you show say you have the pulling power, it means more promoters will be reaching out to you, right? And if you show say you don't have the pulling power, it means what? More promoters will be looking elsewhere. So it is very important, Rick, when you do them show your show so you have the pulling power.
Right.
That's very important.
Yeah. Yeah, the 19,000 arena, yeah. Real talk.
Yeah, so as me say still, you know, really and truly, first show in America, first time in America, yeah man, do that exclusively. So the people them there they witness history. This show is not even historical show. This is not even a historical show in a Rick per se. All right, what's this?
Me just look for like his strategy and I wonder because I say yes, me think that it's supposed to be like the most important show, but yeah, the man do about 4 or 5 shows already.
Right. So it takes away the historical moment.
Right. I wonder if we pre this thing and him not take it that serious. Him just look on a show as a show. I don't know.
No, but him have to pre the thing strategically too. Because when you do these kind of things, you make it a historical moment. One to remember like that. I mean, I understand that the performance will be there.
Because him engage in other KARTEL King business there.
But that make it worse, Rick. That's the reason why. As me saying, Eric, Beenie Man see what KARTEL do. Him a say him a king, KARTEL a say him a king. Him see what KARTEL a do, brother, and KARTEL thing loud. So therefore, him have to be strategic too as well.
In terms of like hotness, KARTEL is obviously a hotter artist still. So
right,
him could have challenged KARTEL in terms of
then if you want him a quarrel over kingship, so to speak. Musically speaking,
you could have challenged KARTEL, you know.
Then a Beenie and KARTEL in
a
rivalry over kingship.
No,
him can't challenge KARTEL now, you know. But if him they have hit song them now, get some hit song now.
Exactly.
You could have challenge, of course.
May I say yeah, it's not the artist because in terms of hits, when last Beenie Man have other hits song.
Yeah, but right. So as Mr. Rick,
last big one I Red Bull.
Beenie Man, I think Beenie Man should have been more strategic because me say once you pull out the crowd, brother, you don't have hand for sign the offers them where people are put on the table to you.
Yo, listen me, man. Listen me, I say, brother. You see Beenie Man. You see interview we went do earlier out, but them not beat him. He mean if you have more style.
You know, say
you know, interview
say that the interview that didn't do nothing at all. Let me tell you why I said that. I think Beenie Man, based on the momentum where him gather now, in terms of you see him all about the place of the shows and this and that, right? Yeah, me think it has gotten better for Beenie Man.
Yeah, man.
Interview, in talk some things on the doubles controversy. That is, you know, all right, cool.
Me not talk about doubles you see me now? Me not talk about doubles controversy. You see, cartel fans them, no for them would go be in the show if me talk certain good way about cartel, you know. Like where them pleasing to them, you know. They would support him 100%, you know. But they go hold back because they want to prove a point.
Right.
Bro, people who read cartel are going to be in the man show. Don't make the internet.
Yeah, enough of them are go yes, but more.
I understand where Jay Bada says still because you know you have this.
No for them are say them now go because are rare. They want to prove a point.
Because because I look when I say still, you know, probably, I don't know, probably that was. And as I say, in terms of brother, you have to have like style and whatever. Because as I say, in terms of like how Beenie Man them set the line up and so forth, it a whole heap of things me think because as I say, he would have do like about 4 shows already across the West or 3 or 2. You know, so if it's like that kind of take away from the excitement of seeing Beenie Man, you know, break ground on the US. If in the US side, if I get to me, I say Emotep. Plus, right. I say, him he's not currently the one of the artists. You know, Beenie Man big and known across the United States and all of that and so forth. So you don't know how that go. But in terms of him being like one of the artists, he is not. So I think that him have a work against him as well. Because yeah, a man can him now have a song where a man will say, yo, may I run out for hear him sing that song or whatever. But the next thing as me say, me not think, me understand say I don't want a line up where overshadow your thing. But me think the lineup could have be a bit stronger in terms of crowd pulling. You know, these people they are really good performers and so forth. So I am sure I will actually get a good show in terms of, you know, performance. But as the G's require, performance alone will do this because you want the show of a shot as well and look bossy as well. So, you know.
All right. So the thing is this, you know, Rick. With everything what you said a while ago, right? Being really hot like that with a song and things like that. That means he should be more strategic.
Right.
You understand me, I say, Rick? So even like when him do for him show, him know say once me strategic and me just do an exclusive show where I'm my first show in America, my show that. You understand me? I say, yeah, you are gonna pull the crowd and you're good to go.
Because so, me think if you want, yeah, me feel like say if you want like a good show within itself, me think you could have go at that show and get like a good show. You know, because the type of people when me sit on there, them can perform good.
Yeah, man. No,
a lot of things are going with this show business. People are going to show outside their performance. Man, are going to show the hype business as well.
Right.
Yeah.
But, all right. What is Norrick? What is Norrick? A man like all Weenie Wonder, right?
Right.
A man like all Weenie Wonder. A man like Weenie Wonder wouldn't be a good addition to you, know, brother?
Right. You know, and even last night, I see Weenie Wonder run out on KARTEL show.
Yeah.
I promote film show with him and Bujo. Upcoming show.
Right.
Yeah.
So as me assess it, when you look at the lineup with Beenie Man, in addition to the fact that we see him perform in America before. When KARTEL do the first show at Barclays, a long time, then not see him perform in America.
Because as I said, there is I did a successful show. And
yes.
You know, I have like, and it's not like one of the hottest artists.
Right.
Like more current hot songs than Beenie Man, but True. It's not like one of the hottest artists blazing that. But the way him set him line up, brother.
Yeah, man.
It's hard for that show on a shot, bro.
Yeah, that's a very good lineup. That
you get to me. I say, and when the show is full, nobody cares about the lineup or who pull it out, brother.
But the thing is, you know, the soca artists there, right? The soca artists there. A lot of the dancehall fans, them know 4 or 5 songs for them, man.
No,
I'm just talking about.
I guess like you have diaspora people where know what I go and say. Because remember say, you know, in New York and so forth, you have a heap of different people where God them show you still, you know.
Yo, listen, I say you never need You never need a soca boy, them. You need an Afrobeat artist.
No, sir. No, sir.
What the fuck him a do with that boy? Him a crowd puller?
No, man, but me not say Afrobeat. I remember say if you talk about Afrobeat, it can be like all of David or Burna Boy. Them and
Yeah,
them,
man, and them man, if you in fear, one of them in fear.
no, but again, no, me general, a whole heap of intricacies with that. But at least here go on now. And next good dancehall act on the lineup, yeah, man, definitely compliment the show.
Yeah, me feel like being man if you don't do no, brother. Yeah, me feel like you man if you do. You man if you just build a movements. Get a whole of artists around him thing. Some young youth around him thing. Like a movement. And just go tear down some show.
But
That's what I feel like.
I feel like Beenie Man would have more of a, because in term when I really look on like Bounty Killer, to me it easy for Bounty Killer just get some artists to gather around, you know.
Yeah, man.
It's not like, oh, him track record show the music. You get what I say? So me feel like it would have easier for some artists put them, you know. Me feel like even like Massacre when me that hear man mention, me feel like it easier for even Bounty Killer get Massacre on his show than Beenie Man to me.
No man, Massacre and Beenie link where everything good, man.
I know, but I say in terms of performance, like show. I mean, I say it's impossible for him, you know, what me just say. I think it easier.
You know what I feel like Massacre over there? Cause me
No,
Massacre
but the
we
thing is-
ready, we
no,
we
man,
ready.
listen to me. Massacre now go over them places. Watch this now. A lot of the deals that Massacre sign are some exclusive deals, you know.
Right.
And here go on now. Massacre have summer jam, you know, yeah,
Right.
soon. You get what me I say?
Beenie man have summer jam too, brother.
yeah. No,
Beenie
what
man
I'm
have
saying
summer
is,
jam too.
eh?
Beenie man have summer
No,
jam too.
man, well on, man. Just understand what me I say. Me I talk about the summer jam, which is New York one.
Yeah, the
That's
New
at
York one.
97.
Oh, New York one. Okay, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So and that's at the Prudential Center. So it's a big
Oh,
event.
yeah.
That so what me I say
Okay.
is that is just around the corner. So yeah, you're not gonna expect Massacre to go do certain shows right now.
Yeah.
Because Ross Rick
Look.
said man have him fans, 90s mature crowd. Yeah, you're right. About that. The reason is not about Beenie Man having him fans, you know. We know say Beenie Man have a lot of fans, you know. But at this moment, you don't know, it's like a little proving thing in the atmosphere, you know. because when it come on to this whole Cartel and Beenie Man thing, him engage in another conversation there as it relates to who a king, a dancer, you know, and man, I show down all type of cards on the table. So I want you to easily say, well, since I say I king, then you're supposed to can full out this place like Cartel. You know, logically.
You see a Beenie man full out. You see a Beenie man full out dubious.
Me I say to me still, me just know say Cartel I go because Cartel more hot and more current. So me know say Cartel I go pull more crowd. But you know, Beenie Man can manage feel like full up this place, even if it not full to the brim. Why the conversation they are go actively that conversation they are go activate back again. So you know, all the man them from Gaza when in New York, them man they have tried them. They want all the show still, you know, but they want never try them best to make sure it's the boy ready. But if people are going to show them, I'll go still. You know, but I think, yeah, big up yourself in a Kai Hype. I think as me say, Beenie Man are more a strategizing thing around giving a rounded performance, you know. Probably might look and I say, yo, you know, say me want, you know, when I show you done something to talk about. Because, you know, a lot of probably, like a lot of the other shows, them full of hype and so forth, but the performance not really like 100. But as J-Bad say, performance good, but you still want to show for full. You know? But big up yourself, Kai Hype. So Kai Hype say in NY, Lyrical is probably the best soca artist you could have get other than Problem Child. See, so as they say, yo, we probably be known in other region there still.
Yeah, man. But hold on. Who is it? Lyrical?
Yeah.
Hold on. He was at the Cartel show at the Barclays, right? No?
Immediately are a Problem Child.
No, man. No. He did it at the show. I think he was there, if memory serves me right.
Are the one where the soca artists where run out to that big song they mash up the place?
No, but hold on. The big song now, isn't that Kess?
I thought that you know them, brother.
Yeah. I guess of the song I know where we see a tear down, and it's a soca song too, soca flavored song too. You know, so
I think I'm say person where a problem child it run out from cartel.
a problem child. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I just thought it was him. Yeah, me mix them up still. Okay, cool.
But
Him say I do on your show. Yeah, but when we realize a lyrical. We realize a lyrical, yeah man, when shows are going on New York side, you kind of realize that that's, you know, yeah man, you kind of realize that him depend some of them.
well, I'm mute, J bad kind. Thing I echo bad, I don't know what. Yeah, man.
Big up yourself in a one kush man. Me know say you always wait a turn still see it. Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, big up yourself in the Ricstorm.
Big up the general, man. I don't know anything. Go. Big up Kai Hype as well, and all I want them, I support the thing.
Yeah, man, big up.
I can go to one kush, man.
Hey, brother, I say, brother, I don't know what them people love, you know, brother, cause, brother, I don't know what them people love for music or artists, them, brother. You see me, I say?
Yeah, millions of we out there, you know, so some of we love the artists, them, you know. You know, and
brother, them think they miss people attack. Them think they, brother, them think they a joke thing, brother, cause, I look on it. So when I look on it and say, yo, it's same thing like I would look on it and say, yo, KARTEL did their jail for 13 years. I would look on it and say, yo, that's why we can compare Film Show and BEENIE Man Show now because then get back here, then visa at the same time.
Right. But I think with KARTEL, you know, KARTEL still current throughout that 13 years still. You know? I don't like saying it vanish or nothing. But as I say, I kind of understand why people that compare KARTEL show to...
No, but me I say, brother, them things where people come out and talk, brother, about if you can full out show and one bag of foolishness, brother.
Right.
You see me I say, a man I talk about... I not even remember what it is, but...
I support like that whole thing that were like the man that like them purposely are trying to sabotage the BEENIE show still. Make it flow, bro. Because at the end idea internationally, if people look in and say, yo, this big nice over here, so when they look show a flap, it's still not go, you know, look good still.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, even with the BEENIE Man show, right? The ticket prices are, you know, very, people would say they are very reasonable. You get what I say? KARTEL ticket prices, some were considered affordable and some were considered to be like high end. You get what I say? 1,800 for one ticket or 1,900 them region. The KARTEL that did have tickets with them price ago, right? And the cheapest one was like $181, $190. You get what I say? Yeah. So as I said, the BEENIE Man show, you know, the tickets are reasonable as well. So people will go out still. People will go out. And Memorial Weekend too. That's the next thing to Rick. You see, you have to be strategic too because the Memorial Weekend, what events are going on about the place?
Right.
You know what I say? You see, if you keep your event, when it's not like a big holiday weekend like that, sometimes you have to strategize because when you have a Memorial Weekend, you have whole heap of events in New York. So here go on, people just gone all about the place. I'm not going to say that the people not going to turn out for him because his event might be the biggest event in town. And then the price is very reasonable as well too. BEENIE Man still have the audience there as well too. Him have the fan base there where yes, it's more of the mature audience, but these people are going to be at the show. So I think he might get a good turnout. Yeah, I think he might get a good turnout still.
Right. I'm want if we get a good turnout, man.
In my view.
You know?
And what you know, where people understand, brother. Remember say America this in a brother. Me know about myself, I can talk for myself in a brother. 2 jobs me doing a brother. So in time, I mean, in time slow, brother. When me get the time, brother. I talk about man, me go party, brother. So if you know what I mean, brother.
Right, and then now, especially in the north, right? It's a seasonal environment. Cause you know the winter end, springtime and summer, a party time and barbecues and boat rides and them something there. Once you touch all in November, December now, like everything kind of slow down. You understand what I say? In terms of like outdoor events and them sitting there. So now is a time where a lot of events are gone. You get what I say? It's a good thing to see. BEENIE Man, we see Bounty Killer. Vibes Cartel came to town. I do one of them. Yeah, it's a good look, brother. If you say this, last year we never see this, you know. We don't know that, right? Last year we don't see nothing like this, you know. Nothing like this.
People have a turn out of money.
I remember last year or the year before, it was Shabba Ranks them and Super Cat them they pull out a nice little crowd too. You see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, in terms of the magnitude of how we see things, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, we have not seen this in years.
Yeah, but as I say, still, it's a good look still. You know, me think say, you know, me just hope, you know, and I think them will get a good turnout still. Probably not see like, you know, you can't find a breathing space, but hopefully a lot of people turn out and make the thing look good. Said I understand the competitive part and, you know, people online and who are king and this and that. But in a grand scheme of things, it don't matter, brother.
People
in my view, at this moment, in terms of the king thing, them, it's more as a cartel. Because just look at the current, how current the guy is.
Right.
You know, you know, what am I do currently? You get to me, I say, how him be who was more current over the years in terms of like the last 10, 15 years. I think that is like a good sample size where you can look for say boy whatever. You know, but if you like him at the king, nothing wrong with that. Him just have to go to the fans them and they say I think they're right now.
No, and once him go say him at the king too, him have to know say here go and measurement go on with the next man who say him at the king too. You can't go around that in a Rick. You see, once you say you're king and the next man say my king, anyway, any move uno make, it's like uno kind of tie uno thing to each other in a way. Because remember one crown and like two uno say uno the king, you know. So whatever cartel do people say, or BEENIE do people say, but BEENIE man cartel do it bigger, you know, whatever. So at the end of the day, you can't go around that, brother. You can't go around. That's the reality on the ground right now. BEENIE say my king, cartel say my king. So in terms of like the king thing, you feel like them show movements or that set a clear argument as to say hands down, you know, at this moment cartel do the best in terms of the movements of dancehall. So we have to say boy, you know, him run things or whatever.
People don't have that argument already.
Like Gaza fan, but me I say a BEENIE man fan that steadfast and say but based on his view of BEENIE as still the king.
All right, what's this now? Both of them did absent from the North American space for quite a while.
Right.
You understand me? I said the only thing is that Cartel maintained that level of impact and influence.
Right.
Yeah, me think said BEENIE man, yes, he was around, but after like 2016, 2017, 2018, for the last 8-9 years, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, we don't really see no power moves on BEENIE in a dancer like that.
You know, because
BEENIE man that he was king and me get that, but Cartel maintained that level of influence and impact there. So both of them missing from the North American space. It is unique. But Cartel are the other out of the two right now.
And as I say, in terms of the strategy, I don't think because you know, I don't think me try to recall what exactly that would have pressured BEENIE man to basically take a show. You know, was it a case when they basically I say, all right, you might try beat Cartel to do like the first show in America.
Boy, me tell you say, bro.
Because Jazz in the Garden is a big show, you know, within itself, you know, what heap of people and so forth. You know, so I don't know if probably him just say, well, it's an international show this with a different type of audience. So me just take a show or whatever. I don't know.
BEENIE man shouldn't look and see, say here go on. When Buju touch back in America, you know, Buju make sure do it exclusively and do it back to back. Right? So here go on now. Me BEENIE man, king of the dancehall, me have to go step in and do it exclusively too as well, my first show.
Right.
That should be the objective because you have to show the people them say you're still relevant and you still have the pulling power.
Right.
But doing just in the garden, and then we see him go do one next one and one next one, and then something there. Me just think say, yeah, you do them the after your first show, Rick. After your first show, as me say, one bag of promoters are gonna run come to you with offers.
So probably him try to get like a promoter, a link to a promoter where could have put him on a show earlier, a BEENIE Man in concert earlier than now.
As we say, Rick, as me say, brother, it's just crazy, brother. As me say, negotiations go on and the ball drop. You get me? I say, and the ball drop. Here comes trouble. Get fees on them sit there, Rick. So
I think with KARTEL, like as in Lanny hit the ground running.
As
you know, KARTEL things that it look like this, man is sitting in line up front in the behind bars, brother.
Here comes trouble because as me say, as the ball kind of drops, so here comes trouble.
Because boom, as me see KARTEL get work permit over here to the posters, me see in face pan.
Right.
You know, so I enjoy two little American thing there, you know.
All right, so you know, so we Jamaicans always say, you know, there's a colloquial term where we say, I'd say the first water you see if you wash your night, right? Right. So you know, sometimes, yeah, man. Sometimes the first water you see, man. You must
because you know, VYBZ Kartel first show forward and gone a back-to-back show and whatever, and BEENIE Man did there like before.
Yeah.
You know, so me I expect say yo when BEENIE Man land here, you know, like 1, 2, 3 weeks, he would line up and negotiate with whoever and them have a show.
Yeah.
Because you know the artists them link big. So of course I don't know say boy whatever. You know, say me get through with me thing, honesty or whatever. So I don't know. You know, probably the money or I don't know answer.
Well, whatever it was, I just saw that goes. People live and people learn, and them say you can't cry over spilled milk or whatever. But yeah, that was, you know, you have some time man drop the catch, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, somebody dropped the catch, and I write this so that day.
One thing with KARTEL, you know, observing them and then a drop catch, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing.
But as that them and the land brother face from posters right away. Yeah, man. Fast that man do a show, do a next show, and right now. And as me say, boy, it look like him dropping at the right link because with that link here, you know, if you renegotiate with no bag of different people. You get to me? Yeah, you know, if you boy, yeah, we're going, you know, this and that and whatever. You know, say we don't have an understanding. These are people who work with and you're comfortable with and whatever. So, you know, you can do so.
Yes, as me say, Rick, yeah, sometimes, you know, you drop the catch, brother, and at the end of the day, yeah, man, here comes trouble. Yeah, no miss nothing at all. You get what I say? Yeah, and that was like cool, a drop off a head, drop on shoulder, and the rest is history.
Right.
The rest is history. We should show in Atlanta. We should show. That's how we see back to back at Barclays and them sitting there. So hey, I just saw negotiations go sometimes. That's why people negotiate for people to evaluate things and see what's in their best interest.
Right. J-Lad say BEENIE needs a manager again. Him now having a press. Then no cigarette cards and response to BEENIE. You got things last. Him have management and them thing, man.
Yeah, man. BEENIE have management, man.
Negotiation and whatever.
Yeah, I think that was when was that, Rick? 2022 or 2023?
Yeah, right. Remember saying official thing, you know.
Right.
You know, when they have like even like a big official public.
Right. Yeah. Then they do like a ceremony.
Right.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, as me say, that. But in terms of as a next thing when me look on Emotep with Popcaan, me just still ask if you feel like Popcaan, I get that like a Sean Paul type of treatment in a Jamaica.
In terms of
like because me would see where him have like certifications, back of certifications, and even like no, When I see where him like sell silver and so forth. And me don't really get that energy as if it's celebrated like, you know, when some other man do it. Me don't know if I'm me alone notice that, you know, like me don't know.
You know, so in my view still, me think that's deliberately done too. Sometimes. Because really and truly, Popcaan is one of them where him definitely get the certifications them and him put in the work, man, and him achieve a lot. But you see like how people will talk about other people and things like that. Popcaan do it big too. You understand me? I say in terms of what is now, what Sean Paul and Shaggy them go do. Right after that, I really Popcaan we did see out there even not try to get certified them with the KARTEL get a gold and a silver, but Popcaan have whole heap of certifications, bro. I want me say whole heap, maybe I don't want Jerome to say whole heap, so therefore if he might look for 10 or 20. But I'm just saying.
No, but in terms of like probably what I just say in terms of like but us now in terms of like certifications and so forth, you might have like several. You get to me and say, man, can argue and say, well, add this and that and whatever. And I don't really care how you get them as long as you get them, brother. Because getting it is better than not getting it, none at all.
Right.
If I get it through cannabis, I don't think, say, we think, you know, there is, you know, me kind of observe like this piece and I say, yo, it's like, because he was recently my type would have sell silver in England. I'm not seeing no big conversation around it.
Right, and sometimes, Rick, that's why I say sometimes I have to give thanks to platforms like these when we say, here we're going now, we're going to talk about it because the idea is a big accomplishment that, Rick.
Popcaan is not.
Rick, that in dancehall is a big accomplishment, especially in the grand scheme of things.
But is it because Popcaan is not really a niche artist like KARTEL or Alkaline?
Yeah, me feel say that a part
if I like KARTEL or Alkaline do that, like one of them songs sell silver and I think that, you know, that would be like a big conversation even like the next day.
Yeah, man, no doubt about it still.
And in this case, this is actually a Popcaan song, him alone. So I understand when the man would have used a little craft, I don't agree with the craft still in a way I say, yo, a man do it by whatever. But I say in this case, him alone. So I don't understand why.
So let me ask you, Rick. So no for the man them. You did expect them to say nothing about this?
No music, the man they want to say about this.
Rick, you are check yourself.
I'm not talking about like even bloggers, because I know I just talk about conversation overall.
Yeah, they know that me I say conversation overall, brother. Conversation overall. No for them not gonna talk about it. Because they not want to highlight Popcaan accomplishments and them something they still. That's just the reality in the space too. You understand me? Yeah, because what's the scenario? You know, say Popcaan accomplishments and them something there. All Jerome supposed to there and I tell we about that say Popcaan sell silver and sitting there, you know. The time in there,
yeah, me not hear Jerome.
Popcaan and KARTEL good, brother. Papi and KARTEL good. Good. Remember KARTEL say when him there prison, brother, the man call son name Popcaan in night.
Right.
As some of the realest ones where we go check fee man him sitting there. So what me I say is that even the Gaza man is supposed to promote Popcaan thing, brother. But as me I say again now, yeah, certain man not comfortable highlighting other artists' accomplishments.
Why do I make it? Because no, me see because the King militancy. Big up King militancy. Well, the first thing me see King militancy right for night. I don't know if we check in already. Popcaan is bigger than Vybz Kartel. So probably at that conversation people are like.
You know say invest.
How do you say Popcaan bigger than Vybz Kartel? Or you that just look on like the achievement side and say, well, him achieve more than Vybz Kartel.
You know, when I love to hear King militancy them argument regarding that still. You get what I say? Yeah, King militancy probably the first you have a call in still, but me actually hear invest the throw the curveball to Jerome last night too. and it's like him sidestep it. So I don't know why that conversation there. I mean, the ones them would rather engage in a good conversation with Sean Paul when them know say nothing no go so. And then now this argument, them skip and dally around it for some weird reason too. Yeah. I would love to hear a Gaza man debate the argument there still.
So what we are gonna say?
But in terms of one Cushman, may I say in terms of Sean Paul and Cartel, I man they stuck it at Sean Paul and Cartel, you know.
Yeah, right.
You see, it did encompass all artists, you know. We just look for and say, boy, when we really boil it down still, a Cartel and Sean Paul, the man them say supposed to fit. And if we are going to use the argument there, and man I say, and King Militancy I say, Popcaan bigger than Sean Paul. Not Sean Paul, bigger than Cartel. Then why we that reason about Cartel and Sean Paul in the first place?
No, but Rick, what is Rick, even the GOAT argument, right? Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, if it was supposed to go there, so GOAT argument, Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, you know, at the end of the day, they would have difficulty debating that as well.
Yeah. That's
the truth. That's why I tell the man them say, bro, stop it. Because musical reason, Rick. Yeah. Beenie Man, Vybz Kartel leave a good comparison, brother. Right? Yeah, that's a hard one for Gaza for debate to, brother.
Right. But when I say, with a reason like Popcaan and Vybz Kartel in terms of who bigger. Yeah, that does
it's the same criteria. No, you guys are going on. Who bigger? Who is the bigger artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just about international.
Different argument that, you know, I love to hear the synopsis of the argument still. Because, all right, who bigger?
I think internationally, Popcaan do better, but me not think for him international footprint spread wide like him, Sean Paul.
No. No, but guess what? Popcaan, I would say, Popcaan bigger international than Vybz Kartel, right? But if you look on the local influence and impact, the Vybz Kartel that too. Right. You get me? I say, Vybz Kartel. Man, might look on the charts and them something there, and look on the certifications and them something there. You get me? I say,
right.
Yeah, but Kartel have gold and silver. You know, Popcaan have more certifications too. So people will look on them something there. But who are the bigger artists? As we said, is a very good debate that. Me would love to hear an unruly man and a Gaza man a debate the argument there. That's a very good debate conversation. Who bigger? Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, I think that is a good argument for both parties to debate. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Then make with them they can debate and make.
I always see the man them sprint around the argument in terms of Popcaan. Like, you know, they not see no conversations around. Probably Popcaan platform them not really as big as like even the fully Gaza platform are.
That play a part. That play a part, no doubt. But at the end of the day, as Mr. Rick, you know, it shouldn't be like the exclusive platforms them alone where I talk about the artists them like that. I understand how the thing run. It's all about a niche, right? The Popcaan might not be the hot topic, but when it's a viral moment, you know what the thing go. You get
but Rockstar say, "Wanna stop it, brother? The man just sell silver in the UK. Where you talk about, brother?"
No, King Militancy in tell that. King Militancy.
The man just sell silver in the UK and every day me hear out here a campaign music. So I want to know why that not in a conversation.
Right. No, they're not gonna talk about that, man. The man, they're not gonna highlight. And the funny thing is the man in Gaza too. It's just weird to me, as we say, because this is something where even Gaza are supposed to celebrate. But you don't know how the style goes. You get what I say? It's just weird. You get me?
But let's try to look on in terms of Cartel and Popcaan still, you know, because it is in terms of like Popcaan still, Popcaan huge and so forth. But to me still, I To me, still, there is just something about Cartel that kind of just different still.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, I agree with that, Rick. But here go on now. Me would love to hear somebody debate or invest on the topic. Yeah,
no, but I guess if I go approach it from a charts like standpoint, still it kind of
you put everything, man. You remember, you said who are the bigger artists, you know. So you put everything on the table, Rick. You have to put everything on the table, man. And then compare so who bigger than who. You can't left nothing, no stone unturned, Rick. So you have to put everything on the table, man, and show what go on. So that's why I say
in terms of Peter Leng say Popcaan will sell out the stadium, the arena in the USA.
That bridge when we get to it.
Right.
When him do it, we talk about it, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we are talking about the birds in the hand right now, not the ones in the bushes. When I say, I think it's a good argument for somebody challenge invest, because invest, me see, even I present the argument there too.
No, what may I say? Well, I never really hear what invest. I want to invest there. I mean, I want to
invest. In your invest.
I don't know which angle I'm actually reasoning from though. Because as I say, I got a reason from certifications. I'm gonna say, well, arguably Popcaan has more certifications. So yeah, you can look on that and say, well, whatever, you know.
Peter Leng, Carlene, I make me hear argument because Peter Leng to Rick, Peter Leng has been putting forward that argument that you know. You get what me I say? And as me say, me would love to hear our Gaza man challenge him and invest still and hear what them I say. Yeah, me I love to hear the reasoning them. Me think said them kind of engagement, they're nothing wrong still. Because if invest as a Popcaan are my artist and Popcaan bigger than Cartel, it's the same thing when some of the Gaza fans them say Cartel bigger than Bob Marley and Sean Paul.
Right.
You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, yeah, invest is unruly, and him say Popcaan bigger than Cartel. Him a put the argument there forward. Me feel that somebody should challenge him on that then and put the argument to rest. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how I want to understand how you really actually argue this still. And at the end of the day, I don't think the argument where the man might use the shield this can use either. Because, you know, man may look at and say, oh, a cartel boss, Popcaan. Yeah, but we can look and say, well, a bounty killer boss Cartel. And when we are talking about Cartel, we talk about Cartel and his achievement. We not talk about bounty killer boss, yeah, so Ray. We don't care about that, brother.
So all right, so Rick, you know say you have sometimes even the son, right? Yeah, man, this the son or the student. Yeah, man, they're up to a level, and sometimes as well too, in many different aspects, right? Even in sports, right? Certain footballers, they might not have been the greatest, and sometimes them sons produce them sons, and them sons even better than them in many things. I would love to hear, because invest as an unruly man, I put the argument there forward. I would love to hear a Gaza man and him debate it, and I will see the angles, because if invest, I gotta say Popcaan bigger than Cartel, of course, I love to hear the comparisons and the criteria and them something there, and you put everything on the table.
Because as me say, in terms of treading earth musically with Popcaan, even though him not have like a US visa, I think, you know, him have a lot of demands in the US and so forth. You know, me not think when it comes down to Popcaan, we are weird that saying like him stepping at the world outside of like because we see we're not going to Africa and, you know, places in Europe or whatever, but you know, me not sure if and like the Caribbean and Canada and so forth, but me not sure if me ever see him like outside of this though. Where that be your view on that, Timothy?
Who is that, Popcaan?
Yeah, because as me say, when it come on to like Sean Paul,
right?
Yeah, and Sean, yeah, that's where like Sean Paul is a man we can pull up anywhere in the world, even some abnormal.
Right.
Now say he might go pull out 100,000 people in these places, but
right.
the type of places you want James Bond. Yeah, there's an agenda man like Jerome them, you know. So, so with an agenda man, you know. So what better type of reason it, you know? And then me say, if I go just look on like Popcaan and so forth, you know, yeah, I go say, well, Popcaan have more certification than Mavado, than KARTEL, you know, Alkaline and all of these people. You see, but as me say, when it come on to like Vibes Cartel, me think say have to just kind of just look, you know, upon them overall operation and you know whatever.
So, but Rick, watch this now. You know, feel like say James Bond them and Peter Lang them and invest them where I put them argument there. If you say Popcaan bigger than KARTEL, you know, feel say somebody to challenge them, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but most of that the side problem when we have with most of even Gaza man, them, man, because Jerry when they come up here, here are reason about Sean Paul and not asking nonsense about reggae and thing there and food, dancehall and whatever. And I'm gonna put forward the argument about this when we think it's something more debatable. And me not hear no reasoning.
Yeah, me really
instead of you skip round and a dally round and it looks suspicious and look like the man might run. Because as me say, me see Popcaan sell silver and they play silent.
Yeah. And
when everybody else every other else man sell it is a big celebration.
A man no well and a man have sell nothing. A man just make all a shade room posts, make a shade room or make certain platforms and a big deal at the brother.
Right.
Exactly. Then what's this now? What's this now? Remember, you know, Alkaline did his first interview in 9 years there and about. Right? Big conversation.
Right.
Over interview, brother. Right? I remember say Popcaan do silver and the place just silent, brother.
Exactly.
So it just goes to show again, it's a funny space. But as me say, still, we love to see somebody challenge James Bond them and Peter and invest.
I say nobody not going to challenge that because it don't make no sense. Why it don't make no sense? So you just you just where the blood.
No, but hold on, man.
Let me tell you about Gaza, man. Them coming like PNP. When everything you ask PNP, time come. Everything you ask Gaza, man, Gaza stands alone. Come challenge with the numbers, brother. It's a numbers game. We could put forward the numbers. Come challenge it. Internationally, Popcaan is bigger. And I just say that there. If you don't like it, put up the facts. Nobody can tell about no time come. We want facts and substance to debate.
So may I ask you, Jim, man, if you feel like that is the reason why the man might dodge around this thing and now. To me, the man I deal with Popcaan like Sean Paul out there, you know, in a Jamaica, you know, in diaspora, you know. So I saw me see man I deal with Popcaan, you know. Whenever, as me say, I don't know if I like him fan base because you know, say like when you come out to Gaza and thing, they, you know, them have a movement and so forth, and even like Alkaline, them have a movement. So anything, you know, them it push forward. So I don't know when it comes down to Popcaan, if probably them not have like a active, notable like movements in terms of like YouTube conversations and so forth. So I don't know if I that.
Them not gonna do nothing for make KARTEL look not small, but them not gonna debate nothing. I gonna put nobody run KARTEL. Them know no. That's why I say them want to step forward. Where Jerome, they tell Jerome come defend it.
No, but the thing is now, these type of platforms, right? If somebody put an argument, if a man say him rep a Camry, just like how you hear a man say massacre bigger than so and a man will just check in and I say way and argue them point. It's the same thing here, right? Invest even as an unruly man. Yeah, maybe can understand. You don't debate invest then. If you don't want to debate James Banner or anybody else, debate invest because invest are straight and unruly. Invest never go wrong.
You can't debate when you know the facts, Emo. Or you going to debate if you know, say you can't debate the facts. How you going to debate that?
All the man in that debate, hold on. So all the man in that debate, Sean Paul and KARTEL.
No man, that's why I have to tell them.
Sean Paul have about 5 million plaque, brother.
Rick, remember me tell the man them say you want to stop the nonsense, brother man. Me say from the beginning, my brother. Because a musical comparison and can't go around that, brother.
Because them think them have a ace in the back pocket and they must say Sean Paul on the dancehall. When we breaking on show right. Sean Paul a dancehall artist, so say them quiet. But now them can't bring the argument they on a Popcaan side. So them are quiet. That's the problem, you know.
Well, at the end of the day still, Some people will say, boy, your
Yeah,
father.
so Popcaan bigger than Mavado. That is the reason why I want to hear how you know that explain this cartel and Popcaan thing.
All right. So what's this?
And then we can make a determination as to if him bigger than cartel and Popcaan. Because
Right. So guess what?
when you really look, there is things where we can look and reason and say, well, you know, by this and this, may not necessarily agree. But one thing is sure is that him have more achievements than these guys.
But the thing is, you know, that's the reason why, as me said, these arguments should be put to rest, right? Yeah, but by debating it sometimes 100%, challenging narrative. Because even watch this now. What is so weird is that you can't tell me say one Gaza man, 1 million Gaza man the other day willing to challenge the Sean Paul reasoning. And you tell me say not even one challenge that the argument, you know? Not even one for tell all invest where you mean. No, you can't say that.
Come on, man. Yo, are you guys thirsty or something?
Yes.
From night me there, every minute when I call my name. Why should we, when Popcaan win, Gaza celebrate? So me no know one they talk about say if we go in our family. We don't go against each other. We celebrate when one win. So why you want we talk against, find something to compare against Popcaan? Why you think sometimes all the fuckery James Bond chat about garbage, why you think me can't beat the artist? Because a bounty killer. If it was our next artist, me murder the artist there. And you know James Bond did have a next artist. Him why me say that? Remember, no man, why you want to cut me off? Remember, me still there all night, you know.
I say when we are talking about bounty killer, we talk about bounty killer achievement. When we are talking about cartel, we talk about cartel achievement. Is this not no twin business, brother? So I don't understand where you talk, say.
What I'm saying is that just like how we say sometimes say man them fi stop say things about the artist. While me say BEENIE they celebrate when Cartel never get no Grammy. That means that there's a bad mind there. But if we highlight it, with a true hate against the artist, and that's how I go. Remember saying, even when you have some people, they rather go shop one place. So they'll go Walmart, go shop Super Center and get everything they want. And because my artist, we give away every music him can, every topic him can. So we don't have to go nowhere. And man, we say, yo, man, they just believe in one artist. No. The man decides if he keep all the customers them, so he make Gaza celebrate all the while. He's the only artist.
Where I talk about have nothing to do with what we are talking about, you know, brother. Me just as me say, a man would have just forward and say, okay, Popcaan have more achievements than VYBZ Cartel and Mavado. So Amanda said, because of that, him bigger. So me I say, me not sure if me agree to that. But me think that's something we can debate out. So all of this, if you think the Cartel bigger, you just state your point.
Right. Simple.
But we're not ready to tell man about Madam, man, a fish and all of them things there. But we can't debate music, brother.
Right.
We don't debate in ICM camp. We don't. We not debate each other. You ever hear no Gaza man I say Tommy Lee browner than VYBZ Cartel, or Tommy Lee bigger, or Tommy Lee, you know, get more hits. We not do that. We celebrate each other.
All right.
Bridget, I'm talking, yo. Listen, you know.
But look they all night. Then Jerome, cause our music we are deal with.
Yeah, and as we say,
remember say all night me there, you know. And about 20 times when you call me name and me ignore and music me they talk about. Me just tell you say when Bridget, me telling you say I fuck when I talk. When one man win, we celebrate. When Papi win, we celebrate. Maybe you know just now go over unruly.
You're doing the Black Pan Popcaan Silver himself last week.
Yeah, drop the link to the blog where you're doing that.
The post where you make.
Yeah, that's a good one, James Bond.
Since I celebrate,
me notice Friday night you know stop calling me out, you know. And as soon as me start talk, On the come, don't look a fool in this virgin. That's all me say. Me telling us say Gaza not do that. We
No, yes,
celebrate
yes,
when one
right. So
win.
I'm saying weird. James
No,
Bond asking
but are two
the
different.
proof
What
of your
are
celebration.
two different brand, brother. Just like how you have Alliance and you have Gaza. I see we have unruly, brother.
We have unruly
So
channel.
if you not speak on it, you think they can mute, bro.
We need, all right, watch this
You
now.
don't feel like you're party, you're fine.
You can't tell me say that's according to them man logic. James Bond invest them attack rubbish. And a man can't come up and tell the man them say you're rubbish no attack, brother. This don't make no sense. And just show the man them say it don't make no sense. This is crazy, you know. This is crazy right now, you know, like seriously, you know. You can't tell me say the money attack rubbish. James Bond and invest and do all the money. And a man can't just say brother rubbish attack, you know, and just point out the thing, you know. It's the same thing me do too. When the man carry go Sean Paul, me I say brother, I want to stop this thing here. This don't make no sense. And the music we talk about.
Watch I go now as a Gaza man. You see Jerome brother, yo, sometimes as a Gaza man, brother. Me say unruly still in the Imhotep and Ricky, but watch on brother. You see Jerome brother. Yo, me tell you brother, we can't argue with brother, even though we say our Popcaan Cartel boss Popcaan, brother, then can't argue brother. Cartel got jail, yes, but bands Popcaan can perform bands good, brother. Popcaan is a way better performer than Cartel, brother. Nobody can argue.
Or probably we can look and say by what we see now, I think probably we can say Cartel is a better crowd puller. Oh yeah, I get that.
Crowd, yeah, we can say crowd puller. Yes, no,
In the diaspora. In the diaspora.
So that is the problem with Popcaan. Outside of the diaspora, how much Popcaan trad in the regions where would I say, well, we not go see Vybz Kartel, you know. Which region?
Well, we not the cartel of them, you know. So we not the cartel of them, so we have to just work with what we have to. Just like we work with the cartel of pull, we have to work with that too.
Because as I said, the thing with Sean Paul, where the man every 50 million man they pan panel at debate. You see Sean Paul has some place where you never can pronounce them name. Yeah, but I say in terms of Popcaan, you know, you say in terms of like England and so, you don't know say him have like a huge following and you don't him do a lot of greatness in England and so forth. And I think him tried Africa as well. And you know,
Canada, go over parts of Europe to sometimes, even over Germany.
Yeah, I mean, I say,
you know,
me see him try. Me never see him try to America. Me see Cartel try to America, and me see Cartel move America back to back with like performance. You know, and as me say, the places where me see Popcaan go, me not think Cartel are go to them places and have an issue with pulling even bigger crowds than Popcaan.
But we not see it. That's the thing, you know. We have to just work with where we sit. We see cartel.
No, but we could say see him for America with Popcaan.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We see cartel pull the crowd of America back to back. So if we talk about that, and we see what Popcaan do over the whole of Europe and Africa and them places and Canada. So we have to talk about that too and throughout the Caribbean. So that we have to talk about. But at the end of the day, it come back down to where we bring it with Sean Paul. Numbers don't lie.
Yeah, bro.
And the key one man wants to say big, because me can say me the biggest artist now. First thing a man gonna ask me, why you sell? Well, you know,
you don't have what James Bond. You don't have. Me think say you have to be careful with. I see him think me that reason Imhotep with this, you know. I should have got some man reason this, you know. But me think say a reason because me think say when it come on to cranium overall, you know, him would have probably have more certification than Vybz Kartel. Would you say cranium bigger than Vybz Kartel? Because me think you can have like bigger songs, you know, but you are not necessarily a bigger artist, you know.
When it comes down to the numbers, we can just can't go around it. Nobody can debate it. Vybz Kartel is the biggest thing in the diaspora and probably we have ever seen. I don't think we have ever seen anybody.
No, but James
Cartel. But we have the music and stuff of the diaspora, so we have to go outside of it.
No, but I said most of the charts and what we are use would have be like American charts and English charts to judge with quote unquote bigness. But me I say in terms of like me I say even like Cranium and so forth, would you say even though would you say Cranium bigger than Vybz Kartel?
I don't know Cranium numbers and his achievement, but I have to look it up to make the comparison first before I can answer.
No, what me can just tell you say he have like more certifications than Kartel. You know, because probably he would have sell this and that and that and that, you know. But me just say, you know, that is just like in America and so forth. Me not think say Cranium can full out. So me just look at that is the reason why I look and say, yo, you know, when it come on to Popcaan and Kartel, me think it can actually debate.
Yeah, I think, but as I said,
you know, because
I don't know why even the man them afraid for debate, you know. Hold on, me want them feel like say them gonna lose. But here we go on. As me say, it's an interesting debate, whereas it's interesting.
Right.
So here what if investor put the argument forward as an unruly man or a next man I put it forward, brother. Listen, me, a man can debate it and throw it out the water.
Peter say Popcaan pull crowds in the UK and it's there to show. But Kartel pull crowds in the US and it's there to show, brother.
Right.
You know? Plus, you know, through the Caribbean.
Listen me, this easy for your Gaza man debate, you know. I don't know why the man them afraid to you know, make a man know say, brother, I wanna do man, stop this man. And just reel it out.
Yeah. So me not dispute that Kartel Popcaan no pull crowd. That don't know what me argue. You see, because the same thing, and as me say, yeah, me not know. Me feel like whatever Popcaan do in the UK, me think Kartel can do it.
Right.
But I also think whatever Kartel in the States, Popcaan can do it too.
So you feel like Popcaan can sell out in a back-to-back game?
Yeah, man, I think he could have do it. I think he's the only man right now who can say, yeah, we feel like he could have do it if him touch.
You feel so you feel like Popcaan have that catalog if you do that back-to-back?
At the Barclays?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, say, me not go doubt it at all, Rick. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. Because Popcaan really have that pull there. And a long time in America, brother. Yeah, man. Popcaan have that pull there, man. Popcaan can do it. Me not doubt him. Not doubting him.
All right, everybody.
You feel like, well, the thing is with Popcaan still him links, him have well heap of links still and whatever. But me I say, you feel like Popcaan could have do like two night set back to back and give like and do like a full performance.
Yeah, because guess I go on now. Them say again, them say absence make the art grows fonder. Brother, people want to see Popcaan in America, you know. I don't joke.
Nothing same could have, me know same could have full it easily one night and give like a stellar performance. But I'm not sure about 2 nights, brother.
Nah, me not say it impossible. Me not
say it impossible, bro. Now get me wrong, you know, but me I say, boy, it looks steep to me still.
Remember saying we have about 3 million people in the diaspora up that side there, you know. And 20,000 fully Barclays, you know. You think the Popcaan can't draw 40,000 people to 3 million? Yeah, joke, man. I never come out yet.
I say can't do it, you know, brother. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know. I say can't do it. I say
still.
Because the thing is when I look on, me just look on like the musical side, me just look on and say, yo, the amount of known songs where Vybz Kartel have. Him can just easily do that, you know, 2-3 nights in terms of like, because in terms of like songs and they on the stage for all 1 or 1, you know, him perform a set today and him perform a different set tomorrow.
No, but Kartel again pretty much the same set. I don't like him again a different set. He might try a song at the same set.
What do you in there? Would you say I see him set him perform? Barclays, what do you?
Of course, I'll in this case some different artists the next night, but at the same set, that song them.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, right? What is Rick? If those 2 shows, right, are the first 2 shows of Popcaan, say Barclays back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, me think him can do it for you. I agree with James Bond about the 40,000 people. 40,000 people would have more than one to come see Popcaan in a New York side there. Me know that easily.
I easy task at the Poppy, man. Easy task at the
40,000 people want to see Popcaan. Yeah, man.
No, get me wrong, you know, big Zalive. I know it's a Popcaan catalog big, you know. But you know, but me not know still. But I have a see it.
Yeah, well,
I
as I said,
work for a song for real, man. Popcaan, I work for tune, man.
I'm on that price. It matter because we know that if a promoter gonna charge, them are charge where them will make back their money and whatever. So me don't understand where you mean what price. Yeah. But me don't know still in terms of like
One quick argument, me say it and jump out.
yeah.
All right. This is gonna kill the argument. Both artists can pull crowd. So the argument that just done. But both artists now have the same level of certification. So then if we go further than that. Because both of them can pull crowd. Popcaan pull him crowd, I will see it. KARTEL pull him crowd, I will see it. But Popcaan and KARTEL not selling the same amount of records. So we don't need to go no further.
But
so if you have a bigger,
say as a Popcaan, bigger artist then.
Yeah, man. Bigger long time, man.
Maybe say more for ear a Gaza man just check in and make you know.
You think say outside that Popcaan demand what may I say? You think say outside that Popcaan demand in America? Like, you know, we know say if him go America, people are anticipate them or whatever. At this moment, where you would have said Popcaan have the movement that shows the way I say would have way more exceptional than like the average shows. Like a man like KARTEL and say, well, you know, Amaranth Arena is not something where a man that just do on a day to day as a normal artist.
All right. You see, normality, the greatest difference between Popcaan and KARTEL right now. We sure know say Popcaan doing thing normal. We not sure say KARTEL doing not. Well, I know we have a reason now. This is a debate. We're 100% sure say whatever Popcaan did was normal. We are not 100% sure that what KARTEL is doing is normal.
But what do you
mean by that though?
Because one, him have the prison effect there, and nobody can go around that. We're not saying not talented or nothing, but the prison effect is there. So we're not 100% sure so what him do is a normal KARTEL thing because he never do it before. That's one thing, you know.
You know things say if people never have the interest in a like Vybz KARTEL from him do like the Barclays, or probably from him do like even Freedom Street, ones that I say, well, we this a KARTEL, big up yourself, and you know, a couple of people as Gaza turn up or whatever. I don't think the shows would be so active up till this year, and we'd still even get that energy there from the show where him can't even perform the song.
Watch what me I say. Since KARTEL come out, right? Where the music itself for him go. The music not gonna win.
I understand what you're saying.
So that is a key component for sure. So you're not really grow in terms of your music. But in terms of people who want to see you and part of the story.
No, but I don't think that is a right and fair way to judge because
yes, man.
Well, I know you have to listen to me out. I say you can fairly look and say, well, in terms of a lot of, and this is not to discredit Popcaan or nothing. But just I look and I say a lot of like Popcaan international success would have be like collaborations with him and like international acts, like on an active level. May that have to see where Vybz KARTEL do like some of these collabs, and if me see him do like 110 of them and me say, yo, them just average or whatever, but I say, well,
but Rick, when you're going to do a collab, especially on as big scale as those international acts who collab with Popcaan, your team do a research, you know, and them still go and them know what kind of numbers they have, them know if you have a demand, them know if you're hot or not. So your team are going to do a research and say, well, if this person is fit to do a collab with or not, because they're not can nobody per record come dry you down. So if the mere fact that them not running down KARTEL for the collabs.
The man just come from jail, James, man.
The man there broad almost 1 year now, brother. We are talking about me.
Come on, bro. Yo, the man is not easy, brother. Because
almost June, almost 1 year KARTEL, brother.
I get what you're saying about things like them, they speed up and whatever. Because most time them go through a system. And basically, that hear me even say, well, we have a major deal coming or whatever. Up to now, we don't know what the deal. You know, the other day we have seen the man's Khalid in a studio and whatever. We don't know much songs them are work on. You hear them have song with this Akia and that and whatever. And we yet we see none of them release. So we think that is something we have to give time. You know, things say this
Until
is
they come over, we talk about where
Them they are buried in the bushes, man. We don't know about them there. We are talking about what we know.
I say, I don't think it's a fear. Even though we are reasoning in the know still, but I say, I don't think in terms of a compare like internationally with Popcaan and Cartel, because would have a see Cartel work when put in with these people, and if the song them flop and Popcaan obviously have these successful songs, but I just understand and know say alright.
But
right, but
you see the argument there? We are see Cartel working on, we see Cartel putting out music. Cartel never stop putting out music on. Or when him they are jailing,
that's one reason you think like you can stop that, my brother.
No,
we are talking about work on the international level.
So Rick, I overfall make him now have work on international level. On the same highly demanding and anticipating. So somebody with high demand anticipating people run you down in a music. If anybody go put you up on the music, they must know what you can do. And with all of the hype run Cartel, nobody no run him down yet.
I said this is something where I have to have a bit of patience with, brother. This is not one you give one of your bleach out face friend them strength and you just show him power already, man. Whatever. Most of these people song have to release it, have to go through this and that and whatever. You know, as we say, me sure say, yeah, exactly. As we say, what I tell we plain and straight say, yo, we have a international, we have a major deal forward. All know we don't know the deal, brother. That's something we have to actually let's like wait pan, bro.
We understand, but until then we have to talk about no. When you put that,
no, but I say if you are gonna argue Popcaan and Cartel,
Popcaan do it though, brother. We have to argue because he's doing it a little. We only done Popcaan thing. We don't want.
Well, bro, hear me out. I say if we are gonna argue Popcaan and Cartel international achievements, clearly Popcaan would have more. So me more even debate that, brother.
Hey, well, we're not. There's no debate then. We can't debate.
No, but that's a look at like say when I say in terms of because as we say if you are when we look by you as an international artist, and this is not for try to take nothing from Popcaan, but as I say, me feel like your thing will be very explosive. That means your movements that even trad like outside of the diaspora, we out, brother. And
Rick, you see what you're missing.
In terms of
you see, and every artist at the same level of noisy buzz, you know. Just like we have a Sean Paul who don't have a nice.
No, but when it comes to Sean Paul, as me say, we see Sean Paul in some regions where we dancehall artists, them never speak of, brother. So that is the difference with Sean Paul and them, man.
Right.
You know,
so let me ask a question now.
Sean Paul within himself are reach at the places them where music are reach. So as me say, yes, I'm gonna have a certification in Canada and England, or New York, America, and we see in them regions they perform. But judging, and we can argue and say, well, Cartel not do no performance in England or Canada yet. But me I say, judging by we see him operate and in demand, I don't have no doubt that he will do well in these regions. And as we say, when it comes down to Popcaan, America one of the biggest musical market, and he has never been there before.
So if Popcaan get him visa, I have no doubt say I'm going to sell out arenas based on reasoning. So logically,
the Peter, and the bird and the Ann, and the bird and the
But you know that to Rick a while ago, because Rick talk about bird in the bushes. So me give him the same argument.
No, I don't agree with the bird and the bush argument.
What you mean?
No, that's what
then Rick give the argument, that's why I give it back.
No, but just make
a Rick argument that you know.
No, just tell him say the bird in the bush argument can discuss with a topic, yeah.
So me not tell him that, but he not hear me. So listen me. The two man them can sell out arenas.
Alright, I get you. Well, so hold on. So let me ask a question. So in terms of, because as I said, not really far off, you know, because probably like a year from now, all of these places where would I see Popcaan trad, probably would I see Cartel trad in these places F5 Spear. You know, because
they still got making them argument there. So no, we can say
bro. May I say we see the man have bookings in mid Europe him have bookings in Germany and all of these places. And I like say, me I come out here, boots up the man, and I not see no farmer movement or whatever. And as me say, these are places where, yeah, me see Popcaan trad, but me not see him trad these places consistently, like show back and show back and show or whatever. So that's why I say this thing can actually debate, bro. So that me I say, you know, brother.
But what me I say is, you know, show me no booking what Cartel have a Popcaan or do already, and probably more than one time too. Over.
Me guy say Freedom Street. Me never see Popcaan load up free thing there.
So you see Popcaan sell out St. Thomas.
Yeah, well, unroll the face. Well, yeah.
So what we are gonna say?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. That is a good one. Yeah.
Now watch me now. Remember, say the man carry him thing and then go places and him do him thing. The man go Africa, some places in Africa and him do him thing. So in terms of if you measure that to that, the two man them are sell out shows. And what we know, we see Popcaan sell out show, we see Cartel sell out show. So the argument, that's all right, that's all, me put that pan a pass. When we got musical thing now in terms of Cartel, everybody do music. Musically, the man a beat him. The man a sell more gold, sell more silver, the man still a stream big. So if this man is that great as people put him,
now,
let me finish. If this man is so great as people put him, there shouldn't be a conversation where people are struggling to find place to slot him in. Him thing should have load out there.
Because probably me understand if a man is not like a VYBZ Cartel fan or whatever. So you doubt VYBZ Cartel as a great artist, my general?
Me not say not great. Me say how people put him like him is this greatest of artists. If him is that greatest of artists, there shouldn't be no way where him should have automatically say, okay, look on Sean Paul and we say Sean Paul gone. We should have looked on him the same way. We shouldn't have struggled for try to slap him.
But the thing is, you know, this is not we are try to make no excuse. And me personally, I try to make no excuse with Cartel because one, but if I look on like him being incarcerated, I don't know the artists them put him there still. But in terms of deals and them thing there, I don't think you can do that from behind bars. So that would have be like a setback in my view. But he would have still managed to maintain and be like one of the numbers.
We don't know where we manage to do it, because we never happen to see it. We are working.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got you.
But we assume we are working with where we see now. Him come out because remember, say behind bars him get the goal. Let him career will not be even talk about then, you know. Because behind bars him get the goal, right? So we can't really dismiss the behind bar things. Else we have to dismiss everything when him achieve behind bar the goal too, and say him have nothing. So behind bars him getting biggest achievements them.
No,
so my biggest achievements in the music are behind bars.
Me not dismiss the goal, you know. When I say still in terms of like the avenues where the other ones them would have take for do for trad that way them. I say if Cartel even wanted to take that avenue and that lane there, him couldn't because he was behind bars. But me I say him still managed to maintain him relevance and still be one of the number one artists. Him never just like melt out behind bars and now I'm gonna try to catch a conversation with Cartel or so forth.
All right, watch me now, Rick. He was free and we never see him do it. So upon that scale there, remember say people that say I'm a king before he got prison, right? So him did free and in a king status before he got prison. And we never see him do it. So we are going to measure now. He go to prison and him looking for sell gold and do some things. So whatever him do when him free, he never do them things there. Them money I do things when them free same way. So now him free, in music for move, not even him streaming number on Spotify and them thing, they not jump no significant way. For sure you said the music still no move.
Me get your answer still, my general. But as I say, I don't think it really logical still, because as I say certain steps where me feel like an artist should have a like step touch even like it. Because me think say with VYBZ Cartel locally, everything that an artist should have do. Me think him do that. But me I say internationally, certain steps where you would have to take for climb the international level ladder. I don't think him could have, take that from like behind bars still. And me understand say probably you would have look from and I say, well, problem time there with him and KARTEL and Mavado. Back before him go, you feel like probably him could have take like the international side of things or whatever. But probably them never understand how them think they working at them time there. But me think say him still was like the #1 artist before prison in a era still.
All right, no problem. But guess what, go on? You see, locally, you see what KARTEL do, Alkaline can do that, Popcaan can do it. So it's not like, I don't know, say you don't see them do it. So locally, him not do nothing where them man they can do and not do. Right? Internationally now, we see what Popcaan do internationally. The man thing is there to prove. So either way you no slice it or dice it, the man still a beat them. And if he miss great.
Peter, no. Locally, Popcaan don't do a KARTEL do or Alkaline.
Me say them do things locally. What you mean? Unruly Fest was a big show.
Big man, I
What you mean them do it locally? Just to talk about that much.
I go to 2 Unruly Fest and none of them are 35,000 people. None of them, not one. And I never go Alkaline show, but the Stadium Car Park cannot hold 33,000 people.
Me never said them have it at 35 in terms of the same match of numbers. I am saying what they are doing locally, the both artists them are pull huge crowd. Because Unruly Fest, me sure know say that pull over 20,000 people. Holy. So the man them are do huge crowd. So when I'm saying locally, what I see them do locally is basically on par. It match in some levels because the man them pull huge crowd locally. So when we move,
match na no level, KARTEL local dominancy and that them they can't compare. Come on, man.
Right.
How much show KARTEL sell out locally? How much show so him sell out locally? We're not gonna talk about that other than stadium where they need a whole heap of help and whole heap of marketing over.
1 second.
How much show him sell out locally?
1 second, Peter. Yeah, but things a Rockstar if you check in and does school, Peter,
Rockstar make too much noise, man. Rockstar can't reason, brother.
Yeah, I think a Gaza man just check in and school, Peter, make him know.
They can't school because KARTEL not nothing to school nobody, me general. The numbers them there, KARTEL not no numbers to school nobody. All them about tell you about the arenas. That's all them can tell you say, oh, KARTEL start sell out arenas. And then them run left the numbers because the numbers is not there for match up. Them used to use the numbers back then, but now they realize the numbers can't use again, so them start use arenas. A long time I watch YouTube, Me know all of them, Me know from Brando. Me know from the little one over there, so. Me don't know if I want to call his name for the thing, but the one over there, so the Gaza Empire. Right, let me tell you.
Move from the artist and talk about.
Yeah, I talk about music.
All right, so listen to me I say to you now. Me listen all of them on YouTube. And they use the YouTube.
When man I say on YouTube, no have nothing to do with where.
No, but there's a reason. I show you. When
we are talking about KARTEL and Popcaan and just a look into whatever.
And I don't tell you say Popcaan bigger. And I put my thing forward. So I don't see nobody put nothing bigger than where me put forward.
Me feel say this is a good argument for the Gaza man for challenge and challenge.
A Gaza man come out tell me about bleaching and cake soap and them something. That's all I'm gonna tell you about. Cake soap and bleaching. Nah, nothing else to tell you. Me not say KARTEL no great me done. But in terms of musical achievement, selling records, getting this, getting that, him not do it. So we are gonna say do it and him not do it.
Now what may I say in terms of me wanna challenge a man on the who sell more records in terms of or who have more bigger songs. Because that would have been nonsense. Because clearly by certifications in England and so forth, yes, you say Popcaan have bigger songs. You see, so I'm not chat, but me just talk about one side, man. But me just talk about like overall, brother.
You know the one side, man, them the
overall now. Performance Popcaan better.
Because based on how you would have frame your argument. The thing say when it comes on to how it is. Brother. Anyways. Yeah, but yeah, got you, Peter.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm miss train of thought. In terms of all right, in terms of musical achievement, Popcaan beat him. In terms of arena, them both man them a sell out arenas, right? So me not have nothing for put forward there. So
Right.
in terms of you want people want say them always I say,
What
oh,
you
him
mean
a
sell out?
better songwriter.
What you mean sell out arenas though? Cause as me say, yeah, one man sell out arena, but me say the next man do it back to back.
Right. And do it again.
Yeah, but guess what, one? So
Again.
not because you do one back to back, you know. That
Yeah,
still
man.
not gonna make you great. Well, you know, that not still make you greater than the rest of man. Popcaan a better performer than Cartel, without a shadow of a doubt. So when you go them line, when you go line them up line to line, Popcaan go beat Cartel in a most or almost the category there.
But Peter, I'm gonna ask a question there. And that's why I say still, me think say this is a reasonable argument for Amanda's challenge still, but anyways, the man them
the thing is,
let me say a thing there. Me don't want to say a quick thing there, Rick.
Oh, sorry.
And then me give them my general. All right, no, you got to answer what you said.
May I say the thing with, as me say, in terms of certification, but as me say, me not think outside of like England and so forth, me not think me see Popcaan do enough tradings worldwide. You get what me I say? When me I say, all right, him reach a level where him think they way out, so in there in some regions where me not think Cartel are gonna reach, you know, or whatever. Don't see that.
All right, so when me I say no resist no Rick, right? When a Gaza man might say, well, but Cartel was behind bars, a man will say, well, that have nothing to do with the argument, right? If he say, oh, it's not we tell him to go there or whatever. But also they will use the prison power thing, right? People use the prison power thing to validate what Cartel I do know. If say, boy, oh, it's the prison power. Here we go now. Give him the prison power across the board, brother. Don't take it from him sometimes and give it to him sometimes. So yeah, at the end of the day, we see what Cartel do. And even the arena thing there, yeah, man, what Cartel do, Popcaan not do that yet, bro. So at the end of the day, still, as me say, there are some points where people can argue, no doubt. That's why I say I would love to see a debate, like somebody on challenge or like investor, even Peter them man. Nothing wrong, a reasoning. Me not think I nothing personal.
Yeah, as me say, I can't challenge Popcaan for the chance. That's evident. You see it. And as me say, I understand, but me can't really use the argument if you try to say, yo, here we go on. You know, this and that and whatever. Because I'm gonna say one, and nobody send Cartel to jail. And never nobody tell him this or nobody tell him that. So we can't argue that. I understand that. You know? But as me say, overall, when I really look on it and so forth, it's debatable, brother.
Yes, no doubt about it. But anyways, as me say again,
but remember,
what is story?
Everything we take into consideration. But when we take everything in big consideration, you know what is a big and you know what is a royal flush? The numbers and the achievement. And that's going to be the royal flush, you know.
Right. But that's why I say still not James 1, but as I say, I still think there can be a debate around it.
Yeah.
Because as I say, in terms of, I understand that because as I say, you can have like bigger songs, you know. A man can have like bigger songs, but not necessarily a bigger artist. Because as I say, if you compare probably worldwide in places where notable sales go on, if I compare like Cranium, him have more certification than Vybz Kartel. But I don't think Cranium bigger than well, me can't tell us a Cranium not bigger than Vybz Kartel, brother. You see it? So
yeah, but we are compared two persons on basically almost the same level, right? And Popcaan is not a man who just have some certification and no big. Popcaan, you act like you see the man shows them when he do overseas the places them where him can go. Him do what him supposed to do.
May I say what places him can go where you not think Vybz Kartel can go and have that demand there?
I am not arguing where them can go or where them can't go, you know. Me I tell you say wherever Popcaan go, you see the work. Wherever Cartel go, you see him work. So it come down to say, you sell out your show, me sell out my show. Make we go records now. Me sell more gold, You no sell as much. Me sell more silver, you no reach there. So me streaming numbers them, we up there. So when we are going match out and match up performance, me better than you. And there's no debate. So you are going to slice them down and slice them down. All right, there's no Popcaan still at the edge.
But by your
Popcaan
logics, him supposed to in a demand in a more regions and pull out different type of demographics and bigger crowd overall. By what you described to me. And I am saying that is not necessarily the case. So me get to you saying, brother, I'm not trying to belittle them Popcaan thing. Because as I say, if me see Popcaan out there in our region where me I say, yo, you know what I say, yes, so it'll take a while for KARTEL reach us. So, you know, certain places in South America, certain places in Asia and them places. Me I say, based on how me see music I go, but the places where afford you, me see even Freedom Street in a Malta, brother. And you know, me not think KARTEL have an issue with Africa and all of these places. In the Caribbean, you know, we see where them how much in thousand in a Costa Rica the other day. And so forth. So I them things I look on. A man say KARTEL bus Popcaan with brother that now have nothing to do with nothing, brother. So man, I say, but that now have nothing to do with nothing. Who bus Popcaan are important, bro?
No, sir.
Yeah. When KARTEL bus, look how much other man them. Look how much other man KARTEL bus. Why them not as big as Popcaan? But a man say yeah, you was biased. Brother, you have to just can't reason and debate, bro. You see it. How when you me not understand them man I chat, you know. How when I fi call artists fish and tell man to go suck out them woman and them thing that everybody active. But
right.
you can't debate music and music without have to talk about.
Yeah.
You me not understand that, brother.
Yeah, that's true too.
A man can't tell a man say that man the far is upon a mother quick and fast. But if we are going to talk about music, no man can debate that. And a music we out have to talk about, bro. Man I talk about who boss who. We don't care about that, brother.
Yeah, the thing, man. The thing is, you can't go line for line and Popcaan go beat KARTEL in enough department. You see the thing, you know.
Like,
nobody know why you. Nobody know why.
You can't just skip over that. Like which department though?
Well, me can give you two right now. Sales, performance. I'm not going to go further now.
I can say KARTEL can pull bigger crowd, plus him have more hits. Popcaan have hits, but to me, KARTEL
you can't say, well, I know, you can't say him have more hits, you know. No wrong with you say him have more hits. But where you going to use to measure enough of KARTEL hits them? Me can show you where the man do him gold and him silver them. You understand me? I say, you can't tell me say God is the greatest hit song and you like that one and I tell you say that's not a hit song that not going nowhere. You can't come and tell me about that a hit song and that a hit song. Then you can't come and tell me nowhere.
We can't look on the impact of the song them when him performing.
Well, guess what go on? Him perform them because guess what go on now? There's song when perform me never like for hear. A song when no perform me.
I'm not talking about what you like for hear. I talk about where 20 or 19 or 18,000 or 30,000.
All right. Put Popcaan in I'm 20,000 thing and see if the people them not sing what the whole line song them same way. Same thing have happen. You understand?
Yeah, man say you don't know nothing about VYBZ KARTEL, you know.
Well, since I didn't know, I can come tell you. I don't know about VYBZ KARTEL. I know about the music of VYBZ KARTEL, you know. It is there for sure. So if you know something, I can come tell you.
No, but what I'm saying
is that in terms of so what on emotive. So you subscribe to this argument where you would have say where Peter would have challenge hits song with KARTEL and Popcaan.
No, as we saying, Eric.
KARTEL have way more than Popcaan.
I am not saying that KARTEL not have more hits, you know. I am saying, how can you prove to me, say them a song a hit song and that the song they a hit song.
Okay,
You can like it.
by the crowd, the reaction of the song them.
And I can tell you, if you put Popcaan on the same thing with him 20,000 people, the people are going to sing out him song them same way.
Not every one of them, bro.
Every one of them. Now ask you, tell you. Every one of them.
So, all right. So, if you have a reason so technical, who have more songs then?
KARTEL have more song in a dancehall history.
No, if
In a dancehall history. All right. It's to failure. It's to failure.
No, I know why you, so you gonna move this so and I go because you say the man them will react to every song where Popcaan sing, you know. So if me can say all right then fine, but who have more song? And me can use the same argument say the man
KARTEL have more songs, but who KARTEL it's to song ratio. Very poor.
What you mean by that though?
Because him have more garbage than him have a hit song.
Well, here go on still. You know, say, truth be told, this is an easy argument, you know.
Easy argument, but KARTEL can't win it. KARTEL can't win it.
Oh, me have a problem, man, because at least Peter brave enough for debate. The rest of them a beat off them out. Right. Me never know say this is something for the man them actually afraid of.
Right. I'm talking about, I mean, conversations that change nothing with the artist, them, a YouTube conversation.
I know that, because the cake soap argument and the bleaching argument and the rotate argument, them get beat out already.
I know you not hear me mention them something about.
No, man, me just tell you, them can't come with them argument again, because then they get beat out in the early phase round, so they have to try something different. And the argument about man sit down and meds man for write one song, so they have more impact than the argument they get beat out to, so they can't come with that again. And the man then gone AI now. AI the man them I use now for try find out if KARTEL big.
Listen what me say now, Peter. Me go make a Gaza man debate you. See? So me mute and make a Gaza man debate you.
Right.
You see a Gaza man lag in, so make me hear what I deal with.
Yeah man. Big up all of the man them on the panel, you know. And big up everybody in the chat. Right. First and foremost, give thanks and praise to the Most High. Because there's no man that worthy enough. And no gimmicks thing in that, no lollipop thing in my game. Hear me I say no, brother. You can't hate KARTEL, you know, if you want. That's a personal thing. But you can't take away him achievement from him. Listen what me I say to you. From 1979 until now, where dancehall started, you have never, ever have a dancehall artist from Jamaica who sell gold without an international record label or international signing. It's the first that ever happened in a Jamaican dancehall history. That is just one. You talk about achievement, a KARTEL not talk about them achievement there. Miss Elliott, go look it up. Beyonce, you see me? Major Lazer, Rihanna. KARTEL say I feed them stuff that because you was just a feature artist on their stuff. I him not talk about them thing, them my brother. Don't talk like I think the artist now have them stuff there behind him, girl. A joke thing you are going with. You talk like you hate upon the artist, my brother. KARTEL was on top of dancehall game before them all him. Who know if all of them stuff them wasn't gonna complete? Eh? Him never have enough visa them time there. Him couldn't even go certain Caribbean them time there. When we talk the music, we have to be real, my brother. We cannot be fake. You see me? Fifth Harmony. Go check it out. You know what I mean?
So how 8 coming out? Hold on, how 8 coming out?
Because some ear like you talk. You
I
know
know your ear, man. I just see a Gaza man and so Gaza man say.
Listen, you can't correct yourself, you know.
Me not to correct myself.
Opinion no mean you're right or wrong, you know. It's just an opinion.
No, but you can't say 8.
Just overtalk each other, because one ear clear, you know.
But all I know, him say 8. Or you come on for the thing and say, yeah, 8 a man.
Yeah,
when the man then said,
I tell you about him achievement, but it look like I just 8 alone here. All right, take back the 8. You know what I mean? You like him.
Yeah, man, I debate still, but no 8. But yeah, just go through with the reason.
No, just
we take back the 8. You like him.
All right, debate then. So yeah, challenge.
You not talk to me not about what me I say. I just 8 you want to talk. I mean, hear you talk about not what I'm saying.
I listen to what you me listen to what you're saying, I'm a general. But you come and say, well, I know if somebody approach you and say, yo,
My brother,
I am
my
going
brother,
to
please, me I beg you, don't make you go back there, so me take it back, my brother. How much time I got
all right, done then.
apologize to that.
All right, no problem.
I'm sorry about that. Me take back that.
Right.
Talk
So the
about what me I
reason
talk
don't
to you
know.
about.
So easy don't know. Yeah, you're for real.
Them thing that me I show you, my brother. Excellent, it's not a perfection. It's a provoking habit where everybody have to practice. You see what I say? Sometimes we talk stuff for we don't know. But it's when time and sometimes we as people even get up and say we are gonna do this today. I so when today come a different thing with us. The same mouth say no, the same mouth say yeah. But here me I tell you, my brother, opinion no mean right or wrong. It's just an opinion and reasoning as something we for wise up both our knowledge as long as we're not reasoning to win a point against each other. Sometimes we try for win a point, it costs death, fight, quarrel, all type of stuff. But those stuff are just something me do want tell you, because me I listen you from night. Big up Ricstorm for let me on, because my sister like you never want to let me on. Good boy. I news it me represent. Me represent no personal with nobody. So you say if you hear me say no, wait my Ricstorm. You say if you hear me say something, I like it. I just news it me represent. Me no pre people like that, my brother. You see what me deal with? So more if you know say me not have no against you personally. That more
Me see something that says StreamYard link. Me I say yo, this look abnormal. So me that look when me stoop down and look on the thing that me see 10 star, me I say, oh, yeah. So I me need to add it first because.
But but wait. So 10 star, you tell me say that's you just silent Peter or Peter.
Yeah, come on.
Him can't argue me. Him can't
So when
argue
you say, well, I know you name out something, but you know, well, I know. But you not tell me what about the song them. You tell me about Missy Elliott and some place, but you not tell me nothing to make me learn.
You can't go look them up, my brother.
So why people go look it up and are you supposed to tell me that you are come talk? Listen. Well, I know. Are you supposed to tell me where you say about the song them, you know? You can't just tell me 2 songs and say the man do this and that and that. Tell me what about them.
One collaboration Vibes Cartel have with Miss Elliott, you know.
Well, I know you call a artist name. You call Beyonce, you call Major Lazer. So me say tell me what.
Beyonce and Major Lazer, it sell gold, my brother, girls. You don't know that?
So now that me say you just tell you are talking us, so tell me what you say about the thing there.
That sell gold. Everybody know and it way to platinum, just like Fever. You see what I say? And this is why Vibes Cartel stand out more than any dancehall artist. And this is why him have that type of demands. This is why the rapper them respect him like that. They never ever see that happening in a dancehall yet. And all who you put in front time never do it without a international labor or without international artists on the record. They are just feature. Him do it, and the worst thing, behind the bars, him never do it.
Yeah, so them never do it to the international, and you just talk about Missy Elliott and Cartel and Beyonce.
But me just tell you, but what happened to the gold where the man sell by himself, where me I tell you about? You know, hear that?
Sell gold and silver too, brother.
Eh? You know, hear that?
Sell gold and silver too.
Well, you know, hear me say, without an international record label, or without an international artist on the song. We ain't moving the goalpost. We ain't moving the goalpost. That is, listen to me now, man. This is reality. We're not talking about no fairy tales. This is reality. This is how it happen. It never have been happening in a dancehall yet until Cartel do it. I know no more man not do it.
James Bond, your mic's going a bit low like it. Distant.
I know no more man not do it. Dancehall around from 1979. All no man in a dancehall not do that. The great Shabba ranking. The same man where you talk about Sean Paul and Shaggy, nobody not do it. Him alone do that, my brother. You have to put respect on the G name. You hear that?
First start them can't argue with your
Why? I not argue. I reason why my brother. We not reason. You just not have no we can beat my point. So it's easy for you to say that. You know what I mean?
You clearly
understand that. You
but
know what I
allow
mean?
him to respond still though.
You clearly don't have any knowledge of the music. If you say Sean Paul not do it and Shabba not do it and whatever and Shaggy not do it, I can't argue with you. I must argue with someone who doesn't have
Them
knowledge.
do it without an international record label, my brother. What you talk to me about? Me say White Cartel do it with a local record label, him own record label and TJ record label. Nobody in a dancehall not do it without him with a local label, my brother. Nobody at all in a dancehall not do it with a local label. From 1979 until now.
In my opinion, that doesn't prove greatness. Doing
I
something.
mean that. Me know that's your opinion, and that's okay. Me just tell you say opinion no mean right or wrong. It's just an opinion.
But the thing is doing a 10-star. Label. That argument, you know, right? Where do it with a label or do it without a label, right? Me really feel like say you guys are saying that once it's signed by a label, automatically it work. And that's
no, I ain't saying that. But label are gonna push your stuff.
No, but remember saying, let's keep it real. Anybody who is signed to a label is a risk them take down.
We know where record labels, where record label, especially international label.
So please allow me to respond. First of all, enough artists in Jamaica signed to a label and it don't go nowhere. Because no matter how much garbage you put out, the label can push it from now till a morning and spend $10 billion on it. If it's garbage and people don't want it, if it's not palatable, it's not going nowhere at all. At all. So you have to put out good music for a label to push it and it even hit the masses. Trust me, because a lot of people sign to labels or labels push and a garbage and put out and the sign not reach nowhere. A matter of fact, most people that labels sign from Jamaica fail more than the people than the success. So label don't really mean nothing.
Well, guess what? The success ratio to failure ratio, the failure ratio is bigger than the success.
Very high, and it's very high too.
Right.
Very high.
So I wouldn't dismiss anyone who decides them are gonna test the waters still with a label. Because
I not disrespect nobody was signed with no label, you know, my brother. I am just telling you about straight up reality, you know.
Right,
and that are some I see what I'm just telling you that are something when nobody on the panel now in the talk chat room can't go around because that a living real fact that. My brother,
listen up. What's all on the 10-star, man. That's all I know. I am not challenging what you said. All me I say is that when it comes down to labels, right? Labels, artists sign with labels as a means of promoting their music, because that is what labels are there to do, promote your music. You understand me? I say. So here we go on now. I don't think we should put a narrative where we discredit people who
nobody we're not discredit nobody with no label. You know what I mean?
No, but when you actually compare and say do it without a label, that is you shoehorning the convert to say if you don't do it without a label, you never done it yet. You get what me I say?
But you hear a while ago all the brother attack and you hear my name be a thing where artists have, but it's other collaboration with other artists. There are feature upon the track. I'm not hear nobody else saying to that. Rickstorm, why you hear this from me? Hear this, Rickstorm.
No one should dismiss.
You see if that what I say a while ago, it's so easy for do we KARTEL do, almost every giant dancehall artist who sign with record label and get those awards, them would do it too, you know what I mean? And that are those
KARTEL ever signed? Was KARTEL ever signed?
Yes, KARTEL signed to Grief Steve record him first.
Why never did do that with him sign?
Wait, no man, you know I answer your KARTEL signed with Green Sleeve record for a 1 or 2 album. The first album are 2 Billboard hit, 2 American Billboard hits step on it. Tech and Tech Body. You hear that?
Yeah, but I ask you, so why never do the same thing when the rest of man them do a sign? Cause you say him do it and him never signed. But the thing is, he was at some point in his career, he was signed.
When I have to talk one at a time, I have to just hear where a man has said in a response.
Alright, so me ask him now, at some point in his career, he was signed and he failed certain way, don't it?
It don't fail. Him sign a 1 album deal. I'm tell you, say, on the album, 2 American Billboard hits upon it. Oh, that fail.
But what I'm saying, so when I discredit, like I say, Popcaan sign, Sean Paul them sign, and you say most of the dancehall
Nobody
artists
not.
never do it.
You are
But
use the word discredit. I am
no,
not
you
using.
say,
I
man,
never.
you say
I
nobody
never
never do
discredit.
it.
No, I never
All right.
discredit nobody. But just I tell you
Let me
what
talk. That's
KARTEL
when
alone
you know
do.
how long me not say nothing. Me just listening, make it talk. I am saying to you now, one, at some point in time in his career, he was signed. And he never do what them money do when them sign. So the sign argument.
You not hear what me say, don't it? I hear some guy talk for oppose me, but you not hear what me I say. Me say him sign a one album deal with Greensleeve Record. Them time them just forward in a dancehall. Yes, when him drop the album, a 2 American Billboard hits the on it. You cannot tell me that feel, my brother. Him never do no crossover with no international artists on the album. It was all him alone. I'm big man thing, my brother. Make up be real now, my brother. A KARTEL alone do that in a Jamaica dancehall. And it cannot be changed until somebody else do it. You know, go carry
What am alone do?
What am alone sell gold with a local record label in a Jamaica dancehall, my brother. If it's so easy, everybody where you rate would have do it.
Alright, hold on there. Alright. Let me just read them out. Big up yourself in a reading palace, you know. When KARTEL made that achievement, many before him paved the road for him to make that achievement. So that is what Reading Palace I said. Let me see what I say again. So labels do not push garbage. Song must do good or be good on its own. So big up Reading Palace, you know. But all right, so more because I know one man just say and I respond and I make be nice. So based on what 10 star I say Peter, he's saying that on the premise of the gold and silver that KARTEL sell independently, him feel like him would surpass Popcaan in a great because that was done without no international push. You know, everything was done from a local perspective. So in what say what I say, more respond and then come I want it be nice when I hear when no man say.
Right. All right. So all right, 1 second there. So what's this now? When TJ found Drift, the song I get a buzz. Right, a label identified and them approach TJ, right? And them sign a deal. So TJ signed with a song, right? The same thing with Byron, the same thing with the rest of man them who sign with songs. Now remember, it is your song that piqued the interest of the labels. In the instance where the ones them who sign with song like that. That particular song or project, them say, all right, cool. We like this and we think that we can take it further. Now, if you as an artist, you have a song like TJ and Byron them and a label approach and say, we think that we can market this song and take it to places where it will definitely go beyond the core, right? And you say, right, you know, me little song I get a buzz. Yeah, man, let me try it out. And you try it out and it work. I don't think that should be discredited and a comparison argument is done because guess what now? You had the song, you had the hit song, and a label say, all right, cool, we like that song, yeah, and we can work together and take this song further. And you say, okay, I want to sign a deal. And them say, we want to work with you for a certain time and certain amount of projects. That's fine. You take the risk. So I'm saying that should not be discredited because it's people work.
No, me not discredit. Me not go discredit that. I'm uno do that none at time, none at all. Because KARTEL have a bag of collaboration with the international artists. You uno does not hear them yet. You know what I mean? And the reason why them couldn't like they do when them in a prison, them not go take on that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But a whole heap though, uno soon hear them. Him just not a controller when them drop. Because a feature I'm depend with other artists. And a couple of them depend him album too. So uno will see is what I say. Yeah, but I just that alone made it wow. For make you know. Say when you style the artist, you have to know about the artist achievement first. You know what I mean? You see that what I do, that what I keep on as emphasize on that. You see that what I say to you? Him alone do it in Jamaica and there ain't no at all you can find in this world for tell me where you can pass that, my brother. You see what I say? Because that's a factually a real thing. You see what I say? So now forgive me respect where I deserve. Rickstorm, big up yourself, let me up on your channel, you know. Imotet, have a great night. You hear that, my G? And bless up everybody in the chat.
Well, I'm before you go. Well, I'm before you go. Before you go, 1 second. Before you go.
Because I don't want you establish your reason why you say Popcaan greater. I don't want you tell 10 star that and then we see
right
how it go. You know, yeah. Because I don't want when go up here and say
no, hold on. Let me say now. What me say to you is one. You tell me say him sell gold, I'm the only person do it when I sign. But me I tell you say, as long as some point in him career him did sign, him fall in the same category as all of the artists them we sign. Because Popcaan did sign and him possibly not sign now. Right? So that argument there, me not gonna really buy the argument there. Who did sign and
remember, me tell you, same sign with a 1 album deal with Green Sleeve Record. And me tell you what go on, right? Me tell you where go on.
Yeah, me not really matter how you put it, but me I try to tell you say him did sign.
I know how I put it, how it is. You can go look on the American Billboard chart right now. The two songs them there on it.
Me not say nothing, but me tell you say him did sign.
Yes, so but I tell you that is not a failure when you get Billboard hit for album. Where's American are the biggest chart that in the world. You hear me? So that cannot be a joke thing. I'm not take one from the artist, my brother. May I tell you the fact, if them did bigger than KARTEL or Popcaan, this is no disrespect to the unruly boss. Because I preach Gaza unruly for life. If that were the case, my brother, I would have charged bigger money than KARTEL, my brother. You see me? If that were the case, I'd double time the money where KARTEL charge. You see what I say? So that alone does to show you. I have to tell you, you know, because if I go to the car mart right now, and I go buy a Nissan or a Toyota, and you go buy a Benz, you're going to pay more money for it, my brother. Because it value more. So I have to go through so much. You see me? It last them when it come on to pay for sure. So that alone show you, say, the value theme work bigger. Right or wrong? Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you next time. Yeah, have a great night. Bless up on yourself.
yeah man right Peter Peter
hold on. But the man not give you no time for talk. Every time you talk, him just attack. So what me for do but make him go and talk? I'm not gonna say it over, right? At the end of the day.
But Rickstorm just as a year time to tell him.
But me a talk and him jump in and take over the talking, so me just allow him make him talk.
No, you take but the mic and that's my time to talk. You know, so you
him not plan for listen. At no point in time him not plan for listen. Him a plan for tell you say what's now? Him a plan for tell you say a man sell record when never sign. And that a garbage. Because no.
Man. At one point in I chat, you know, I think I even I say Peter, you know, get your man don't take with the mic from Rick, and Rick I said no man, I debate, and that is cool. So when me I say is that no, you shouldn't make the 10-star bully you with the mic, brother.
But when me attack Rick I say no one over talking, so me ease back and just say him a go tell 10-star the same thing for easy make me say me I say.
But Peter, I think they are go outline to the man why you think KARTEL Popcaan bigger. Me not expect you to tell me about signing and who signed this and who signed that. This
I know me. I didn't bring up signing argument. I know me. I already outlined when me I outlined from now.
But man, a reason.
Reload, man.
Yeah, man, a reason from him strong this point.
Right. Then you never reason for your strongest point. And reload, we are reload. That's right.
At the end of the day, it still not change the fact because now give me the time for me talk, so me over talk, and all we must say it's still now him a kill his own argument. So when him a go tell you say, that's what I see the other day, you still not make me talk. When him a go tell you say, a man sell gold, and him a the only man do it when never sign. That argument they can't make no sense because KARTEL did sign at one point in time in his career. So you can't say him the only man do it when never sign. If him did do it when him never sign, that means him should have never signed none at all. That is the only way you could have used that argument. And that would have valid the argument they can't valid, so him kill him own argument. So when me I go say to him again and him kill him own argument.
No.
If you say him you are the only man we run, we sell a platinum, we never sign. It means that you're not supposed to ever did sign in your career. So that means that you do it and you never yet sign. But once you sign, the argument no make no sense.
Because let's say if Sean Paul no sign now, and then put out a song and it sell goal, we'd have to know say Sean Paul sold this independently, brother.
But it did sign.
So no, what that doesn't matter. Because
it matter, man, because you say
no,
him at the only man do it when never sign.
No, but if
you understand, and the man did sign. Can none of them never know the cartel did sign.
No, but may I say if you do it in at the moment when you're independent, it no matter, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, that's the reason why, as me I say, you know, the sign and independent, right? Listen me, as Rhythm Palace saying, brother, you could have signed or independent if you don't have no song, you're not going nowhere, you know. So the essence of the conversation is that is the song the people them like, you know, whether you sign or you're independent.
The long and short time, him still come and him just start, but him not put, him not you pull up everything and bring them forward. Him just I tell you. Him not tell you, say he must call out some name and I say the man have something to do and who has charge the biggest money. What that have to do with because you are charged big money now mean anything.
No, but as me saying, you know, Peter, right?
Him still not give me the musical nothing same way, you know. All the talking about no, him a reload theme something them. Him not give me nothing now. Him on glad tell me say first thing he come and say me a 8. That to show you say in half key. Cause I talk but him say a 8. Him still not bring forward nothing. He just don't relapse on something and talk to something and gone.
Guess you go on, Peter. You see when you are debate too. Remember, you know, you frame your argument and you stand by your argument. So here go on. Even when him put forward the argument about sign and not sign, don't follow him go down the road there. You just put out we know the
but me a discredit him own argument. Listen, you have to discredit him own argument. His own argument that said this man are the only man do it but never sign. But that's a lie.
The argument is who are the bigger artists?
Right.
Who sign to who, you know?
Right.
Yeah, so if I me don't even follow up that argument.
Yeah, should have follow and go down the road there. You shall just reload.
But they will put up that on the screen. Me already I tell him say Cartel never do it when in this sign. Me did I tell him say Cartel no sell no goal line nothing when in this sign.
That's why I say it's not good to follow a man go down the road with theme argument, brother.
Listen me. He come with the argument, but him still listen me now. Him only flap himself same way.
No man,
he just make up a bag of knife and gone.
No man, no Peter, we now say that, brother, because reasoning. You hear me I say, when you debate, don't make nobody carry you go down the road with them. So here all right. Him talk about signing and whatever. Remember, you know, it's the greatest argument. So all you have to do and say you talk about signing, you just read out and carry him go back where you are deal with. So I saw that go.
I understand that part of him. All right, fine. Fine, me never do that. But me expect say man come give more things than way, man. Just come and talk some things, make some nice, and every time you have to say something, him jump in and cut it over. But me I give me time for him give me back the floor. So all the way I say him basically I kill him own argument and when I put forward. Because when him said even James Bond tell us say you kill your own argument, same way. When me I tell him I kill him own argument. So them I try bring some things, but when them bring some things, them still kill them own argument. So me no need to even tell him when him killing oneself. Me just love him making go and make it nice and make more nice and more nice and more nice. Same way. Popcaan thing them dead every show same way. It can't change. So me no need to go back over the same thing when me say me him come on now fi take on him take on and him should have push off the man. Him a tell about who charge more and who charge less. That now nothing to do with it.
But is a argument that based on his view, Cartel a charge bigger fees, so I'm thinking bigger, so you have a challenge that, brother.
I mean, I already tell him that if you take money where you charge, that not determine nothing because of music we are doing it all out come down to the grade of music, but he don't want to listen. So him just do what I do and I make up it nice. But guess what, man? Me not have to kill him all the time when he already kill him one herself. No, we may kill him when he kill him one herself. Nice not really make it, you know, so I just allow him make him talk and contradict him oneself.
You see,
So if you listen to him, it's very contradicted.
But I was gonna say, me see you want to skip round and run the argument. But me don't know say so. Me don't know say you can't talk about Popcaan and Cartel on YouTube. You want them? Me don't know that.
You see the thing with the man them. Once you say nothing about Cartel, when I go for them, they say you're a hater.
I know what the Cartel fan alone on YouTube. All type of fan out there. But as I say, you know, just like how 10 Star could have come reason it out and give view where they agree or not. Jerry run off a panel. So I don't understand where they deal with. Boy, you want to tell man about the artists.
But here we go, Rick. Cartel a big artist, you know, and nobody not take that away from him, you know. But you only can big to the level where you is, you know, me general. If you're big that way here and this is your achievement, I guess so you're there. It's just a fact, and like you hate the man for say. They just feel say you for come and say, yeah man, Cartel the biggest thing, and that's it. No, there's other person who as big and still do more. So I'm gonna put in a Shabba night. Shabba have 2 gold album. Cartel now have that. So they might try to bring something. So when we can't even go down the upper road with them and they might twist and turn. You understand? Because a long and short time bring good argument, then can't find a good argument. Oh, it's no them start talk, oh no, me tell you, know. They move to arena and pricing. Me start laughing.
Yes, as I say, that's why I say debatable, brother. Because as I say, there are things we can look at. Because if in terms of Popcaan, yes, him find some really big songs and so forth. We can't argue that. But I say in terms of how in trading, you know, it's like in the same regions. And
right.
We can look on even like the Caribbean reaction to Vybz Kartel, you know, Jamaica and like America so far.
All right. Let me show you something, Rick. When you do comparison, you have to look on things where a person do before and where they might like it. So what you do last year, what you do now. And you use it to measure if you go up or you go down, right? All right. Before Cartel got prison, this was what Cartel is. Cartel go prison and him come back out. This is what him is. So
because remember say Cartel have put in work while him in a prison in a general.
Yeah, man. We know. Listen, nobody can take what say him not put in work. Since him come out.
Well, I say if him come out and him bigger than when him going there, it no matter because he might put in work even while him in there, brother.
But Rick, right, we not take a work. Nobody can take a work from Cartel because since Cartel come out, him do the most music. Rick, he put out the most songs.
Rick, watch right, still. From not to cut the Peter, sorry. From the reason start off, you know. You know, hear me I say that the argument is an argument there where it is an easy debate.
Right.
And guess I go on still. Let's keep it real, brother. It's not like when I'm gonna compare a Cartel, Sean Paul, you know, say man, them miles ahead where we in the good convo, right? In terms of where them achieve in the music. If I'm gonna say Popcaan bigger than Cartel, yeah, you have to show where Popcaan achieved in the music and where Cartel achieved in the music. And here we go on now. I don't think Popcaan last Cartel. Right. Popcaan has stream more, right? Well on there. Popcaan has stream more. Cool. Here we go on now. Vybz Kartel have way more hit songs than Popcaan. You understand what I say? Vybz Kartel, when you look at the charts, you know, yeah, Vybz Kartel have some entries up there too, not true?
Right.
So at least you can look at that and say, all right, make me see who platinum or who have how much platinum up there now, whatever. And when you look and you see, all right, cool, gold and silver and whatever. Cool. Cartel have some of that too. When you look at the impact, because as I say, Rick, me not see Popcaan show that global impact that we can say in last Vybz Kartel in that.
Right. Because if you argue, if I say, you size up this man to Popcaan, you ever see him perform in a Peru, you know, you ever see him over in some regions or whatever.
Right.
The regions where Popcaan tried. he not out of cartel reach at this moment. The only thing man can argue and say, well, him not do it yet. And this is no credit into Popcaan. You know, I mean, I tried the man them great. That's it. But me just I say it's a thing where can debate, brother.
But listen, let me show you. Yeah, it can be debate, and the argument is very close. So what I am always saying is that if you're going to put, all right, them say like you're trying to say cartel like goat, right? If cartel are the goat, you shouldn't be able to find any little artist according to them to measure up to cartel, because they say my goat. So you shouldn't be able to find an artist where even have more things were better than cartel, and it can easily.
And I say it look like the man might get Popcaan and Sean Paul type of treatment because
right.
Well, I say we can't consider Popcaan as a little artist or whatever.
No,
yeah, probably in short, but in terms of music, it's a giant in the music. So me no
right,
agree
but as me say, it's an argument where people can debate, and here go on now. There are some criteria that cartel will win, and there are some criteria where Popcaan will win. And me feel say all of the criteria can be measured up and added up, and people see what going still.
But I feel like when it comes out to Popcaan, the man kind of sleep on Popcaan achievements though.
No,
right?
I agree with that. I agree with that, no doubt.
Yeah, man, in short, yeah, man, big up Popcaan and they take them time sprint away from the argument fast.
Yeah, man.
Around it, you know?
True.
Right. So me just wonder what I want. That's why I say no, so this evening me have to say this thing because that's something I notice out there.
Right. I mean, me did actually well, a little reason for it first night too, you know, right. You know it got to at the end of the day, when we see it, brother, you get what me I say? Yeah, me did actually see it and me I say, wait, this is a good look. And then you realize it's like nothing at all. I mean, I said, I think the dancehall space must really stay so. Those things are a big deal. And no preference.
All right. In a way, dear. All right, may I ask you something? Alkaline show in a way there when they do. It was what, over 15,000, something like that?
I think about 12,500.
All right. When Alkaline them man they do them show and do them 12,500, we full out the arena where them did inner. These people, all I want to like say is not a great achievement. And when Cartel go do an arena where that all like say 15,000, they make it look like it's 100,000 people in it. These are the arguments where I always are trying to say, yo, that don't make no sense in general. 15,000 that you can hold and that you sell. So don't try lily about a next man own or whatever. When Popcaan go over there and he's selling 20,000, and selling 15,000, and selling 10,000. That's where the arena can hold, that's where it sell. If the arena could have hold 10,000 and it sell 3,000 or 4,000, then you have a different argument. Then you just say, no, that's not right. Because the percentage too low.
We have to just understand say people out there, you know, and not every man reasoning are gonna be logical, you know. You know, some man are gonna reason from angle where like probably them are try to please them probably hope the artist hear them and you know them just try to please the artist or probably might try to please them subscribers and so forth and all of that. You know,
I'm gonna show you something.
But so it's
other than you and Imhotep. If you go over there and say I make a whole reason with them, by the time you say something, the only thing you can see as the man that say SYM. B-boy. It's like man them can't hold a good meditation or whatever. Reasoning. It's like you know the object to look to.
May I say, Peter, probably these channels are designated to particular artists. So yeah, I'm gonna have to read the room. If me look for that channel and I know say yo, is a Gaza channel, or look at this and say it's a Fort Jenna channel or a Vendetta channel or an Unruly channel. Me just know when me I got here when me go there, brother.
Peter, remember, you know, you can't go in a church and I try to debate the pastor about Jesus. And you know, so a church you go, so you know if you read the room. You can't go debate about Jesus and win. The congregation alone make you lose. So at the end of the day, I say that still, man.
It's just that sometimes a man can able for all a meditation and just not say, yeah, we're going. All right, you come with an argument, just discredit my argument and move on. It just look weak when the only thing you can use are those words.
Sometimes you have panels like them that when I really care about that. I man just know say, yo, this is just that channel that we are dealing with this particular artist. So you have to just know say either you wait till you can hold an objective reason somewhere, or you just know say you go get some suck your mother if you hop up on the panel. Simple as that.
Because there's not much more artists who are bigger than a Cartel really in the dancehall space, rather than maybe put up a Popcaan or so forth, and other than other greats who did it. Other little younger artists who are in the Popcaan and them something the style. You're not gonna find no one this way.
But the thing is, Peter, the thing is, Peter, I don't think nobody need to put up Popcaan against Cartel still.
Right.
But me understand if a man say here go on, cool, I am presenting this argument, I'm willing to defend it, and you can debate it. Yeah, that is good too, nothing wrong with that. You see?
Yeah, man, I'm a man have a musical achievement, bigger, you know.
If I even lick up vibes and lick up the reach a level in our music where them affiliates start question Cartel, me I can't reason about it, brother.
Yeah, man.
As a man, individual achievement, bro.
I'll show you something.
But
you see that the Olympic?
We can't debate Bounty Killer and Cartel at this moment. And me, Bounty achievement, brother. Cartel achievement.
True.
Yeah.
True that can because
one link or Bounty Bus Cartel, so we can't hear why. And I'm music for them though.
But based on them logic still where Cartel do a Bounty to get it.
Exactly, I can't do that. Cartel put in their own work, bro.
Remember, you know, certain accolade bigger than some, you know. And them gold something there bigger than almost everything where a man can talk about. Then gold and platinum there, and them they are the benchmark in your career, you know. When you can able to do the gold and the platinum and them song there, them is a benchmark in your career. Is a big achievement. So when a man go sell 1 or 2 gold, it's not a joke thing for whatever you try for whatever. And funny thing about it, the man is a household name and a big artist. You're not talking about a man who find a one song and go sell gold or silver, whatever him sell, and then him can off I see. We are talking about comparable artists with a lot of hits.
Rick said, James Man said there's no debate Cartel bigger.
Dan Killer.
Eh?
Bounty Killer.
I don't know if he must say Popcaan still. The Popcaan argument. I don't know where my risk.
How we are talking, James one?
Yeah, if a Popcaan or a killer.
You
get what I say? All right, but probably
but Indigo say Camille have a bigger in Europe than both Popcaan and Cartel. Oh, Killer you talk. You know, but I say man can look on chartings and them things and say, well, this man achieved this and this man achieved that. And debate. You know, nothing wrong with that.
Right. That's true still. That's true still. As we say still, you know, yeah, people present them argument and we see how it go, brother. You know, them
man, I tell you about 48 laws of power and outshine master. We are talking about music, sister. This is not nothing to do with outshining. If a man is a big artist, he's just a big artist.
Outshine.
We are talking about music. Yeah. Where the man them use out here at this brother.
No, but remember, say the 48 laws of power was more about a corporate settings, you know.
Right.
So it's not even based on morality, you know. It's more like power, control, you know, how to manipulate, how to put things in your favor and whatever, how to be strategic.
Right.
You get what I say? So I'm never outshining the master. What you mean? You're not outshining the master. Where you accomplish or where you accomplish. If where you accomplish bigger than the master, just so that gonna you outshine him, like say you want to do it. So they never outshine the master part. I not understand that unless that's an ego conversation, Rick. Because if you feel like say you're the master and a man try to step up and you say, yo, never try to outshine the master. A ego tripping settings that I don't.
But remember, say the master train one of him pupils, the best pupil when think him have if he come take over from him enough, who him think would be the one to be the best. So who say people can't outshine the master. The master will get hold, so the people have to come up and take his space. So you want to make sure say you train somebody as good enough and as skilled as you to take the space when time you fade out.
Listen me, you have some
So
time.
the argument then really makes sense, you know. So I'm not really pre and listen.
No,
but the whole thing to me in the music is where you do. Or you sell your records them, not just because you can sell shows, because all of the man them sell shows and what about arena now. It's like a new thing, and every man did always do them shows. Nobody never used to do until Buju come and do him when name Long Rock to Freedom or Road to Freedom, whatever that this just thing the name, and do him thing. And then now him come and free and him do him thing. Remember say even Popcaan them no go England and go places where them go in a them little arena and sell them thing. So even before that, them man they never do it before Cartel same way.
No, but James Bond, in terms of the outshine master and dancehall, we feel like once you step in at the booth with and step in at the studio, your aspiration is supposed to come do it the biggest and put it the furthest.
Right.
So it have nothing to do with outshine master. I don't think Bounty Killer or any man Cartel would have give no man a platform and expect say there is not a possibility as a talented artist say he may surpass him or whatever. A man just have to put in for them set a work and set a standard where make for them career outshine a next man. But if a man pass, a man just pass a brother, whether you boss him or you this, you that or whatever, it no matter.
That's true because remember, Rick, at one point in time, right, even in the 90s and late 90s and whatever, right, a Shaggy was the man who was the crossover king, the mainstream king, the commercial king,
Right.
And here comes Sean Paul, brother. And it wasn't easy for nobody pass Shaggy, brother.
Exactly.
And here comes Sean Paul until Sean Paul pass him. So at the end of the day, brother, a hard work, no matter who boss you and whatever, a hard work. And as me said, you have some time when somebody else, yes, might surpass you or will surpass you. It means that them work attack for them.
It's not what we understand because even like what Sandy said, yeah, you can achieve more, but don't make it cause problems. And this is what we not understand. Why you can't just reason a man achievement and celebrate it like normal. Why it's like offend somebody if you have to speak with conviction and say, yo, this youth achieve this or that. We not understand.
Rick, I don't think that book even relating to when I was saying it, I was not relating it anything to music. Cause in that content, I don't think it works.
Right.
It's mostly in business. If you're working with somebody and you're trying to get where you go, you're not going to show the person or whatever.
Right.
Then it will hinder you from get to where you're trying to go. Come on, I say my space, they come tech, and they have the handle so them can draw it. So they must say, don't try outshine the master, especially if him have influence over you. Right, where he can do things to affect you. But in music, a man just do him the man. Why would Cartel want to reach where Bounty Killer reach? Cartel must want to reach higher. Or why would Popcaan want to reach where Cartel reach? Must reach higher. Because you always try to achieve more.
But the thing is not, James, man. Say colloquially, we Jamaicans said the same thing, but, or I should say a similar thing. And we said it in a unique way. We say, you have to learn to kiss as to kick it, which means that you humble yourself.
It's the same thing, exactly.
Right, you humble yourself until you get your chance to reach the top. Them say, when you're in a lion mode, it take time to dry it out, which means that if somebody have the angle, you get what I say? Yeah, you be diplomatic about it. So it's nothing new. It's just someone I didn't know that in terms of our business, corporate environment structure.
Yeah, if the argument is like a styling thing for say, yo, you mean me come, me achieve and me last them boy and whatever, me understand that. But me I say it's like I'm gonna suppress a man thing purposefully because him thinks it a take away from somebody else's greatness or it a gonna show up somebody and it's not supposed to be like that, brother.
You're right, because I remember saying Shaggy was the master of the crossover and the accolades and them something there, right? So hold on, so Sean Paul must say 48 laws of power. Never try to outshine the master. You're mad.
Right.
No, competition. Competition. That's what music is, a competition.
And it's true if Popcaan tell Cartel say, no, so I don't want to be bigger than you. Cartel like say, you idiot, man.
Yeah, probably say, what this?
Yeah, Cartel like say, no, ambition, man. You
Man,
have to go for the sky.
that's cool, James, man. You know, say, just get the youth if you have ambition and put him on the cover. You know, say, man, never for us understand, bro. You can't make it thing look that way, they like say, boy, yeah, man.
Yo, because get someone now. So Cartel now. So Cartel na film prime when him see the momentum. He must just say, you know, say bounty killer my master, never outshine the master. No, brother, you put in your work, man. And people know say, yeah, man, I'm proud to say, yeah. You know, you do it, and yeah, you might come from the stable and whatever, but when it come on to music, everybody goal is to be the best in the brother.
So Jaron argument. You guys can call my name all you know want. This topic is the same reason that two friends for 30 years almost kill each other, and inside we are all one team and we not push the issue still.
You know, so whenever I say Jerome on the panel tonight, I don't know who I call him name. I remember saying,
man.
When you read him thing, I remember saying Jerome there today from Jerome is the one that
if we don't have to kill, first thing first, we don't have to kill each other as you put it over music. Well, that have to do with Popcaan and Cartel.
All right, but hold on.
You think Popcaan and Cartel are going to sit down in a non-cell because I want to, brother?
But no, all right, deserve to dead if you don't want to kill one another.
No, but hold on now. Hold on. So people want to kill each other over a conversation?
No, I know what that have to do with Cartel and Popcaan. If we don't want to go stop up in one another, kill one another, or do anything else, that's a fool business, brother.
You can always count on Jerome for coming some left reasoning. You can always count on him.
Hell, bro.
You know about him crafty, man, bro, so you can call my name all you want and whatever. Brother, you can't tell me say you have one topic and you talk about friends who kill friends over one topic. Where that no move the needle. What's this now?
Because here Star come and put some forward to some argument. Whether Peter agreed to it, yes or no. And the man gone about business. Whenever you know man I say, yo, when me see you in the street, me I go shoot you.
Right. So at least here we go now. At least 10 Star could answer here we go and the one Peter I talk with him, I talk, me go defend my thing, you know. And him check in and him defend where I defend. And that was that, brother. You they are silent as a lamb until you come off of the platform. And then you are come talk about we are calling him. You think it's easy? At least 10 Stars say me I defend the argument, you know, and him present him argument. Me don't know why I'm afraid to have certain conversation and whatever said on YouTube don't change the artist them in no way, shape, or form.
And a man have no clear say as me say no artist now go sit down in their own self whenever stop up with them, brother.
You know, so I think Jerome is just I don't think Jerome is a real fan. You know, some fan just like the hype and the rare. I think I just that Jerome like that. I don't think Jerome is a real Gaza fan. A real car. Well, we can't question a BEENIE thing today and BEENIE came over Gaza and he left BEENIE over there. So we can't even go down.
I see a BEENIE fan them operate over the years, you know.
But the funny thing too is, you know, here we go now. If Peter step forward and you know, I say, wait, I say, are you there, brother? You're not challenging, man. That are the thing, you know, challenging, man.
Now, you present the artist and you say something when I not like, or when I not think is fear towards my artist. Me just put my argument forward, brother. What in that?
Bro, me not care who here we go on. We just know some reason we are reason and nothing personal. But
the funny thing, you know, means that an unruly man. Unruly and my artist. Means that an unruly person. A killer my artist. Means that an unruly person. It's just that me know that the man do work and him work is there and people always try go around it and act like him work.
Probably invested there, invested I go hard and Peter invest is a fully unruly man.
Me's not an unruly person, you know. Me just listen music and me just work without music go. But me
observe invest for the other day and me say one a conversation.
Yeah, invest for the argument.
It's the same thing with me and as I say he's an unruly man. I just work and me see a while ago me attack and come up. I go look for the place in my Popcaan perform and I like me a following up like that. And you see a whole heap of place, Ireland, Switzerland, Netherlands, Amsterdam, all of them places, the whole of Europe and Africa and Ghana and much time in it. I have to go look for the research. It's not, but me just know saying put in the work.
Yes, I'm not saying, and as me say, this is not for discredit Popcaan or whatever. Me just say debatable, brother. You know,
And if you know that because the man named Popcaan, the man not just you know.
You have like you know a bird in the and bird in the bushes argument because I'm say once can like say well certain regions cartel not go yet in from him free up. But you know, based on like him track record, yes, he say well it a go work once everything is good when him touch these places.
But it's the same for Popcaan to because I guess I go on. But it might not go certain regions, but here you see myself out the arenas in North America.
Yeah, but with Popcaan, the kind of because in terms of Popcaan and the cartel, like even in England, I think cartel have a show in England where Drake invite him, right?
The wireless.
Right, and you know so that I go very loud. I now ask that.
Yeah man. What wireless always loud?
Yeah. Plus him they are Germany, him they are Malta and all of these places on the side. So that is what me I say. Right. You know, whatever. But me I say in terms of Popcaan and the United States region, you don't know him be a Canada and them thing there, but him not go US and there is no indication that we can say all right, based on this and that he might go there soon. You know? But if this regions them where must step where him step, me know say it's soon and very soon for Vybz Kartel. You know, so I don't by the year if done, there is going to be a lot of places where probably we can look one. You know?
Well, look how we still man have the US visa. Look how we for it. I mean, I know if him have no serious criminal record where stop him from get a visa.
Well, when I wiki this thing because a lot of people usually whisper and say, when it comes down to Popcaan, I probably throw him a link with Kartel, make him not get no visa and all of them stuff there. Never really makes sense still, but that was what a lot of people was saying. But the thing is, Kartel come out and get visa, so no man can use that again. You see, no man can. So I don't really know what. I don't know if him actually not connect to the right link them or what, you know.
Yeah, and Kartel get work permit, but at time
that year like him Babsy come out and I say, yeah, well, my signature, my thing that says a lot of our embassy, you know. I don't know why it said him, but she says so, and she have liquor say in a killer and Kartel them thing. So
right. I mean, remember say Babsy them did watch this, remember Babsy them start out in a music in a Rick.
Right.
Music them start out in the 60s, you know.
Right.
60s and 70s of music. Babsy are doing like music producer and them sitting there, you know.
Right.
Until she get in a political activism and remember Michael Manley them did declare state of emergency, lock her down for long time and one bag of something. So long story short, you know, she's very influential, she's highly respected as well, you know, within the party and within Jamaica and even the entertainment industry, because guess what? She has always been like, it's like the minister of the whole entertainment and culture and them something there and gender affairs. And yeah, she does have that significant clout, but here go on now. That's a reference letter still, you know. You get what I say? It's a reference letter that, and sometimes too, when it come on to like even in America, you have certain immigration laws, Rick, where you can be banned from the country for 18 years or 10 years or whatever, right? And then when the 10 year up, you can apply and you know, then we let you back in. So sometimes a timing do it, I think.
Yeah, man, but me no want Popcaan for like for go America in the spirit of comparing when can do versus Vybz Kartel. Because I don't really look on it so. Me just want him to go there, just play a theme part. I get what I say him out there? Like, because me want him to go there for play a theme part and you know just make the thing into just like one global force.
Right. But all right, so Peter, that means yeah, here we go on now, Rick. Anytime you see investment, yeah, I ask him about the argument there because the know say invest well want a debate with the argument there.
See my edge around it from the other day, but show them boy them up by a leap of views for the thing them never know how fair, but look like I don't know if them money done and then
Eric, any artist now in America, them are gonna compare with Kartel. So
no, anybody I'm not free for comparing, bro. But because I say that I know my personal interest, though. You get to me, I say, me just say, we can't stop man from compare.
And the thing is, you're not necessarily gonna find everybody who look if you go sell out a place back to back, right? It's not, and so you're not getting lucky if it not just not gonna mean say true cartel do it, the next man must do it. And next man no must do it right now.
Right.
Would you never do one back to back something?
Yeah, it's not impossible.
So,
not impossible is how you do it.
So it is not say somebody must come and go do it back to back. But a man go do what him do and sell him arena. If you want to be Buju, should have go try do it 3 times.
But in terms of Buju Bantan and Cartel too, I think them getting back visas kind of in terms of like America kind of just like shock everybody too in terms of how them get it back, because you know, especially with like even Buju, not so much as Cartel, because Cartel coming out, you know, say him never have like no record, him record clear, so you know say him will have probably that strong issue there, because them now got judged by, oh yeah, they are prison, they don't care about that, them just care about if a record clean, yes or no. You see, but when it comes down to Buju still, me neither say, well, probably him have to stretch a couple more years in Jamaica before him touch over. So when him actually get it, maybe it's surprised. You know, probably a lot of people.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Buju was very strategic with it, though, Rick. You get what I say? Very strategic with it, man, in terms of the pull. You know, yeah, he make sure say, oh, for him first performance, him.
Right.
For him show back to back. And that definitely created a big buzz too. And people say, wait, Buju? Yeah, man. Want to see him down here, so want to see him down there. So, yes, some of the shows got cancelled for whatever reasons.
Right.
But at least Buju sure say him have the pulling power there. I mean, in the North American market, same way. So that was a big look, brother. And that's why Buju up to now Buju have Las Vegas residency, you know, brother. When a man have Las Vegas residency, you know, a legends have Las Vegas residency, you know.
Right.
When you hear certain artists have Las Vegas, 50 Cent them have Las Vegas residency and then sitting there. You know?
Right.
So and every artist have the Las Vegas residency, you know. You understand me? I say, yeah, so that's a big look because it shows say him have that pull there. You get what I say? Him have that pull there. Yeah, man. So the tool is that, Rick, when you look on the grand scheme of things, right? Yeah, me think said as a good debate can go on between Invest and Intense Star, you know. I think because you're going now. Peter, if you know, say when Rick say my mute mic, you know, brother, me understand say yeah, the decorum, you know, but when you hear the man hold the mic, you have to take back the mic from the man, brother, and be assertive because craft him I used to. Because
me understand. Me probably maybe that's whatever, but true. Me they really just I think him that give me a time to talk as me give him time to talk. So me understand that part there, but them still not bring. Yo, you see.
No,
let me tell you something. What we can't understand with them still. What we can't understand with them is this, you know. Once you mention cartel, is like eat. And then if understand the difference between it and how you try to recognize another artist I put up with the man achievement. Because in my viewpoint, you know, there's nobody can say Cartel is a great artist. This is a joke. It'll be a serious joke for you say him is not a great artist. But guess what? The two man in the panel level basically almost the same level. And if you go compare them and you go look for music. Now music them do so much music, you go compare. If you notice, you know, me listen them, you know, them switch goalposts, you see where them gone now, then go arena, then them gone a pricing. So them eventually I try to leave out the musical part of the business, which is the key.
Well, if me think say we are going to speak on two artists like that, say, oh, you know, who bigger, and them statistics kind of close. Me think say yeah, I gonna put everything on the board still. But when I say still, I say me not think say if we did just argue hands down and say yo who have the most achievement, this would even be a conversation. No, it wouldn't make sense because obviously Popcaan have more achievements, but you know overall out the journey where them work still me just adapt me look on, you know, and whatever.
Where people need to understand, man, it not easy in a music for have certain level of achievement. So when man achieve certain things, you forgive them for just understand and know say, yo, I don't know why easy feat for man see him as Jamaican.
You're Rick.
Yeah.
You're Rick. I'm gonna tell invest say anytime I see him, I say invest. I got someone I look for, you know.
Yeah.
I tell invest I got someone I look for him to debate him about the argument there.
But Peter. So why? Because remember, say you specific. So why you target Vibes Cartel with the argument? Though? I remember, say a whole heap of artists in a dancehall, you know. And
With Popcaan.
yeah, just specific.
No, me hear with it. Upon the panel, me hear not talk about it, you know, which one bigger, you know. And we say Popcaan bigger.
We say type it in the chat.
Peter, hold on, Peter, man. Remember how weeks I said this, brother, and it was last night, you know.
No, me I said this, but the man no bigger man.
Then
no, but I like when people
say we are only your ear, only your ear.
Oh no, me mean tonight, man. Me mean tonight me I talk.
Oh,
a bit funny, you know, but me I like when people edge around, especially musical argument. They wanna talk straight. I make
right.
You see it, and as me say, it's debatable. I don't think it's a where a man can say hands down.
No.
Whatever.
The only reason why me say that, you know, Rick, is because all right. If you are gonna put Cartel as goat, right? When you put a man as goat, in the whole grand scheme of things, no little regular artist not supposed to compare to a goat. Cause goat lasts everybody, don't it? When you're goat, when you're greatest of all time, you know, man. You do some crazy things where people not really match, you know.
But if me I go into that conversation, you'd have to establish like exactly why your definition of goat, and then me know where me a reason from.
Right.
Now just run out and
yeah, but the thing is, Rick, watch this now. That's the reason why, Peter, the goat argument there. All right, cool. A man wants to say Cartel bigger than Bob Marley, Cartel at the goat, fine. If a person say here go on now, we can't reason the music that way there. And I saw this thing I stay. All right, cool. You get what me I say? Yeah, because I saw it that we going on is the music of it really determine who have the stronger argument. So here go on now. When it comes on to even say the whole goat conversation, yeah, brother, is the music I go determine who is the goat. So you have to look on the goat conversation. You have to look on the achievements in music. This is the goat conversation.
But the perfect example of why I say that. But that's even, you know, yeah, because until we hear from Invest, because Invest, as me say, is a fully unruly man, you know. But Invest is a man where look like say him edge round the argument from the other day. So I can't and tackle him said we make and see where it. But in terms of this whole goat argument, as me say, once I have to give them definition. But me that's where Jeremy Harding. No, but when I say Imotech, me that's where Jeremy Harding would speak on this whole goat thing and his goat argument never even have Sean Paul in it.
No, I know, and guess I go on now too. You know, somebody did reason upon it the other day, and the reasoning just I think it was the same day when Alkaline they drop him song and all reason that they can't take up more side because here go on now. Jeremy Hardy, what is he saying, right? And he also gave the football analogies and things like that, right? And him talk about Pele and whatever, right? And Maradona and whatever, Messi and Ronaldo, right? But at the end of the day, even talking about those people, he's gonna say what they achieved in the sport, right? So here we go on now, the GOAT conversation, how him frame it, and at some point in time in the convo, he was actually dovetailing into the dancehall king and the GOAT and you get what I say? Right. So when he talk about the goat, as a matter of fact, now the BEENIE man inside the goat.
Right, because he might have said BEENIE man, you know.
Right, he said BEENIE man at the goat, but guess what go on now? And then now he also look at it from an overall perspective, right? Which is fair enough as well. But here we go on now. With everything that you list out with BEENIE man, does he have the bigger impact out of everybody else in music?
Because even the host them would have asked, say, yo, what happened to Sean Paul and Shaggy, and he would have like put them in a like.
Him said they are international kings. I don't agree with that either, because at the end of the day, it's dancehall them do. He's saying that they are international kings, right? And this is a good conversation too. And truth be told, Rick, good conversation. Yes, you put everybody things together, and then you look and say, who have the bigger impact? Who have the biggest impact? Who have the biggest impact in music? Who carried the music the furthest? Who did that? That I gonna be the GOAT. And as I said, I didn't agree with his argument respectfully. He's someone I respect highly in terms of musical knowledge, but the GOAT conversation, I don't think that was a strong argument. And then now they fix them. Yeah, they never really push back at him. Well, I guess them just work with what him said, because you know him at the musical.
Yeah, I remember saying I work on like timing too in terms of them interviews and so.
Right. And I understand that. But the GOAT argument, Rick, you compare everything with BEENIE Man. And I mean, him did even mention Yellow Man to Unite, you know, in top 5, whatever.
Yeah, because I said Yellow Man basically kicked down the doors, you know?
Right, but guess what go on now, Rick? Not because a man kicked down the door.
Right.
If somebody else, all right,
he must have not cut it, but me I go make a small run, you know, so big up, you know, so till next time.
Yeah, I'm not really there too long from now.
Yeah, man, my battery are dead.
Yeah, man, big up Peter. So as me I say, me understand what Yellow Man do, no doubt about it. But if there are others who do it bigger than him after, then not because him kicked down a door, that means that him have to unite is the top 5 or top 4. So even the whole Mount Rushmore, I don't me not thinking they even put Sean Paul name in there. I think I when them ask him what about Sean Paul, him say, yeah, you might have to put Sean Paul in there too. Brother, Sean Paul, Shaggy, BEENIE Man, me sure say them 3 they have it upon him in Mount Rushmore. Me sure about them 3 there, brother. And guess what go on now? My number 4, me would have put Shabba Ranks. Yeah, me would have put Shabba Ranks up there. So to, as me say, number 4 is debatable. But when you come on to the top 3 on the Mount Rushmore, of course, that gonna be Sean Paul, Shaggy, BEENIE Man, and then they can look and see who else can go up there. So, but Jeremy's reasoning, Rick, yeah, I don't think it was a detailed one, because the essence of the conversation, Rick, any good conversation is, all right, 2 people are being compared, 3 people are being compared, all right, show what they have achieved in their respective field. Right. Diego Maradona is not only what him do for Argentina, make them even consider him the GOAT, you know. Diego Maradona went to Napoli and tear down the place, became a living legend in Napoli. You get what me I say? Pele, the same thing with him do with Santos too. Messi down a Barca too. Right? So club and country. So even the football analogies, it's a bit unique. But when you look at the musical one now, you look and say, all right, cool, compare everything where the man them do, and look and see who have the bigger impact. Because you can be the best performer, because you don't have the bigger impact than me.
True.
Right? You get what me I say? You might be the best lyricist, but you don't have the bigger impact than me. So you might have strength in certain areas, but you still not have the bigger impact than me.
Right. But here, boy, you're not easy, not Jerome. But then the man like the two men when we having a conversation, the man would have left out, you know.
Right.
But KARTEL too as well.
No, but truth be told, he leave a KARTEL. Of course, he leave a KARTEL lesser. But the king argument now, you get what me I say? Yeah, the king argument.
They speak on king too.
Yeah, they spoke on king, and he was saying him don't know why people are like fixated with this Monica thing. But you can't say that a dancehall culture that.
No, but that's a contradicting, because why that speak on GOAT though?
No, I mean, I guess because them ask him perspective on it. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, it's a part of the culture. It's a part of the dancehall culture. And guess what it did? It created a competitive environment in dancehall. When you hear said there is a a position where a man can say, him a the man,
Right.
of course it creates that environment where, you know, competition there. No
Yeah.
doubt about it. So these accolades, of course, they should stay. I'm not gonna. I don't agree with him with that as well.
You know what this genre will just a move like it not have no direction, and you know everything is just all over the place, and you don't know exactly where the thing I go, brother. You want to know, say all right, this man will have what would I say is an imaginary crown,
Right.
and the artist I know say here we go on. This is not just come sing to tune and tell we say the man. You have to put in certain amount of work. We have to see where your impact is at a certain level before we can say, boy, you know, say, yeah, man, compare him to BEENIE Man, or compare him to KARTEL, or compare him to this man or that man. You get what I say?
Bro, when that's why I say, at the end of the day, Rick, when you come on to these good conversation, dancehall, goat or whatever, brother, when you see a man where tour over 100 countries I represent dancehall, brother, I no normal feat that.
Right.
I no normal feat that, brother. Over 100 countries. Sean Paul do that in a Rick. So when me I say is that a man who tour over 100 countries in the world, I represent dancehall and Jamaica, and him stick to him organic dancehall flow and whatever. When everybody a shift up and shuffle up and trap and dominate the place, the man still do the dancehall, brother.
Because this is the difference with Sean Paul to me and the rest of international.
Yeah, over 100 countries, you see Sean Paul gone, brother.
Because
I'm gonna perform, gonna rep dancehall.
Yeah, because some my man them but them still are in the same regions where where Alkaline can reach as an independent.
Poor diaspora. Yeah, true.
You know, so you may achieve this and that, but me not see you out and on bounds where we can say, boy, me see you in some country where the thing really look like say you have to really cross over for have demands in these places. You get what I say?
Yeah, what do you mean? Then let me tell you something. Bro, if you in a good conversation, yeah man. When me see you at certain places, me I say, yeah man, a good settings that for you. Right. I don't joke thing. Seeing Sean Paul in a Morocco, him not go over there figure sing no Arabic and sing there. A dance all patois the man go over there.
I guess everybody know he sang them.
Right.
And I like you go over there and try a thing and everybody stand up and look and say, what is this guy saying? You know, everybody. Yeah.
Right. And you see the crowd too, brother. You understand me? I say. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, a man who carry the genre go over 100 countries. Big that a big deal. And here, anybody where you go size up, you have to show a man where go more countries I do dancehall than Sean Paul. Right. That's the truth of the matter to Rick. You have to show them sitting there. We they not talk about Billboard, them goat conversation that a fee night to RIAA a fee night to Rick, because those are accomplishments, hard-earned accomplishments.
Right.
Because here go on, Rick, people hear your music and love it and buy it. And I write there, so that there. So guess I go on now. Jeremy argument. No, I mean, no, it's argument about the good thing. Yeah, when they combine all the qualities where BEENIE Man have, combine all the qualities where KARTEL, Shaggy, Sean Paul, Buju, Shabba ranks them, do all them. You look and say, all right, cool. So we see everything now where everybody have, right? So let's see who have the bigger impact now. Can you compare everything where everybody have? All right, we see everybody can. So we see everybody now. Cool, you run this, so you do that, you do that, you do that. Cool. So make we see who have the biggest impact now.
Why Jaron look like everything sending you to school, he must up and him get all of the maths and English and science and support right, then we beat them. Because that out here do Sean Paul, you know.
No man, as we say now.
I understand this. Because me think say music is you hear me now music is figure up on the highest level. Listen, me not you're supposed to go muggle sign deal and out here boss boy. Yo, me sign deal, me bigger and better everybody, and we don't see no music for sure, brother.
Rick, me not in a no, remember, you know, me not in a no further argument with no Gaza man about this, right? Because member said us, me did tell them, say what? Debate it, everybody afraid and shuffle up. First thing first, bro, a Beenie Man cartel goat conversation. Cartel no don't can't pass Beenie Man, brother. So I wanna put up cartel with Sean Paul. All me I tell them, say, brother, I want to stop it because it don't make no sense. And if cartel can't pass Beenie Man in a good conversation, I'm go pass Sean Paul. And a man can't talk about sign because Mr. Rick, you can't have a song, brother. You have a song on a label saying it's a good song, this, you know. Make me try with it. And them approach you when you have your song. And you say, make me try and see how it work and it work out. No man must use that to try discredit that, brother. That can't make no sense either, Rick. Because risk you take too. You take the risk and you decide that you want to see if the label can promote the song. Because at the end of the day, ultimately, the people have to like the song same way too.
Jeron said these are the things that make it look bad. Even Sean Paul says speaking patois is one of the things that cripple the Jamaican artist.
All right. What's this now? What's this now? It's, as I tell you, him just start his study where Sean Paul say. Here where Sean Paul say, and it's a fact. And I remembered Massacre's interview, right? I think it was with that was with who? That was with Ibrahim, right? Right. He was saying that, you know, yeah, I'm familiar with the Jamaican culture and whatever, but his patois is not the best.
Right.
And he must say the problem they're having is understanding what these guys are saying.
Right.
Sean Paul was saying the same argument. So here go on now. The difficulty is that the people are not really understanding what we are saying. You understand me? I say, so here go on now. You can't you're not connecting with them like that. The patois is not the problem because Sean Paul do patois. But guess what go on now? How he might do it, he make it palatable and digestible.
Right.
You understand me? I say? Yeah, and he make sure say that him do it in a certain flow. As a matter of fact, but wait, invest there. Hey, invest. Gaza man look fair, you know. We want to argue that the Popcaan argument there, you know. Wickedly, you know.
Yeah, but invest on mute. Where are you with invest?
Hey, best up in the Rick. Big up yourself.
I'm sorry to invest. Judge advice, stop chewing the brother, man. What do you mean? Well, at no point in time you see Brando come and talk about say him have $1,000. Our fan base say have $1,000 already. You know, see AI Brando consult and say this is what proves it. At any point in time, I want to know. No things I couldn't want this reason music. You can't go and reason music with full feelings. Me day after reason about the music. You don't care about the feelings like that. So when show me at any you record everything. So just show me at any point in time during that reasoning there. Any one of them come with their money and say, yeah, we have the money already. Yeah, set the date. Yeah. Any one of them. So me don't talk to you for a night. You can't pass Beenie Man, bro. So don't do that. That's why I'm telling you, stop this Sean Paul thing. Because when you can't pass Beenie Man with no goat argument. You understand me? I said that's the truth of the matter. Cannot pass Beenie Man with no goat argument, and you can't pass Shaggy with no goat argument. So at the end of the day, me telling you, stop the nonsense with Sean Paul, bro. Anyways, I'm sorry if you cut your ear, invest.
No man, you're good, man. You're good. Hey Rick.
Yeah.
I'm always principled in my approach to music, you know.
Right.
You see, every time we have a conversation about music, we can't be subjective at all times. You can be subjective in like who you rate as your personal artist, that's fine. But the overarching theme can be subjectivity. And that's how it'll be only emotional and not just the facts, right? Me principle in my approach to say, why me say Sean Paul is the GOAT is because if you should add up everything, he might the one that go the furthest in the dancehall space. That's how me look at it, right? That doesn't mean say it's gonna take away from anything from Vice Cartel. No. Him get his props is based off his merit. Right? So in Popcaan's case and Vibes Cartel, because what I mean I understand with people always use this um cult impact in the streets and all that stuff. And me notice when certain artists' name come up, that is the only measure them use and that stand predominant. But that is not the only thing to measure. It's not. Because even the same man where run the ground, he wants some hits too. Right? I went to a party a couple weeks ago, a concert, and Chronicler was there. And I can literally say Chronicler run the ground. Like
Right.
my opinion how me see it. The man cannot sing one song when nobody don't know Rick. Me
Right.
never see nothing go for you to know.
Yeah, man. People penetrate Chronicler song on different level, man, especially on the ground, man. You know? That's why in terms of Jamaica YouTube, I am always at the top streamer by a mile.
Right. But the thing is, you know, invest. All right.
Yeah.
Even with this good conversation, brother, when you do the maths, one thing it equal the biggest impact. That's how all of the additions are going to equal the biggest impact. So throw in everybody things, brother, and see if it equal the biggest impact.
But let me not say. But I don't know if how long you're there, because earlier there was a nice little debate with Popcaan and Cartel, you know. I say as an unruly fan, because I'm not guess if he's an unruly fan, invest. Me just see that say if you think whenever like Popcaan achieves something, is like now I said sweep under the rug like nobody not mention it, but it's like it's mentioned half-heartedly. You know, even though probably you have like out here, probably a man that's a Vibes Cartel have the biggest active fan base, and you know, Alkaline as well have a big active fan base and so forth. So probably it's you know, it depends on a man and in fan base for make a topic in our conversation. And you know, in terms of bloggers and so forth, we don't really see Popcaan with that sizable amount of bloggers they were that like depend are out there like that. So I don't know if that's the reason why I cause it. But me I say it's like, you know, me see me that it come like it kind of dim in terms of Popcaan achievements and celebrations. I don't know.
Your assessment, I 100% agree, and it stemmed from the whole split from the Gaza. Remember, so there is a whole almost like a halo over him head. People that say informer and all that stuff. So as a result of that, it creates a certain stigma towards Popcaan.
But
right?
Popcaan, but a Vibes Cartel, even like they are road and established say that wasn't the case, and even like from behind bars. So where a man that do all that towards Popcaan from theme personal feelings are him that work with, because I think a Cartel would have to make the determination to say, yo, me nah deal with this man or you know whatever. But based on my understanding, unless a man tell lie, a man that say even behind bars a one and a one check in. So me not.
Remember, Rick, even Vibes Cartel himself say, our weekend based off our observation, Vibes Cartel actually do tread a different road from the fans, basically.
Right.
Oh, we see Vibes Cartel a road right now. It's not how some of them fans that operate. It's not. It's completely different. They might have up animosity. They might have up certain stripe. Look at how them would have behaved towards Massacre in recent times. Them would have want to have like Massacre and Pop and what name Vibes Cartel in a something, which they make the videos and pictures say no, they're not. It's same thing with Popcaan. When the man in a prison, Popcaan and him have hits, have sung together, right?
May I say if may I ask to invest in your reason? May I say if I'm gonna show respect to Popcaan in terms of his achievements, them you feel like that anything from Cartel or no other artists, Mavado, Alkaline or no other artists?
Rick, to what man? If somebody that don't make no sense, because it's all about meritocracy. You give somebody what's due to them based off that merit. You don't take anything from. That's why I mean I understand. Oh, that's why I'm saying no. It cannot be only subjectivity, Rick. If me take out, if me big up that man me actually discredit someone else. No. You
Hey,
give the man due to him. Popcaan's achievement now nothing to do with Vice Cartel achievement. Nothing to do with it.
Hey, Rick, just a little side note, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Jada, you remember Jada have one song where I get a nice buzz, right? GAD, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's been around for, we can say, what, about a month and a half now or so, about 2 months now.
Brother, I love that song there, you know.
And guess what? Jada released an animation video.
Yeah, she put out like a cartoon video. I watch it this evening.
Yeah, but that make no sense, Rick.
Not really, because I think this song is a very good song.
A song there is a song where here when she's supposed to do a nice video, brother. I'm promote the song.
I think
I want animation video you got drop. Listen me. Sometimes I really wonder like who really advise them artists, you know. You have a song like that where I get that buzz the Rick, and you got drop an animation at this time.
Yeah, they should come out with a well-taken thing there and make we see.
Yeah, well, yes, solid video. I depict the topic of the song and promote the song. Me don't know.
And she put it as official music video.
That's why I say Rick, that's just weird to me, bro. Me don't know. It just weird to me.
Jada, me can't. Yeah, but I would. Jada do her thing, man. Jada just know say when Jada drop a song, if me love it, and if me not love it, and in this case, as me say, me like a song, you know, kind of bad.
Yeah, but the thing is to
read man, you know, the lyrics and the concept and whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is to, you know, Rick, when people like Shensia make certain move and things are going fair, we see other people I say, boy, who do this and who sell soul and who do this and forget where whatever. It's not that a hard work, you know.
Right.
A hard work people are putting and it a work for them because even go on now. This is a missed opportunity for her.
Right.
So this could have been an opportunity where you can promote back a song and try to find a hit song. You understand what I say? Yeah, just like how you have GPP and you did have Panidoti money within there. You get what I say? Yeah, that the one there. So I'm just saying, you really go for your animation video. That doesn't make sense at this time.
I'm done well asked what is wrong with the animation. Brother, right. Already get a buzz. It's not like try to, you know, create a buzz and, you know, show about it. I say, we don't want to waste no money on this or whatever. This song already gone, bro. So
right, about buzz
around it for make it for propel it even further.
Yeah, 100%. So at the end of the day, an animation video as an official video. No, at least if you drop a lyric video, no, right? If you drop a little, you know, say a visualizer, and you do the animation, me understand that. But the song done as I get a buzz. It's about 2 months now. The song is about
1.7 million the audio gone in, and this time you know artists not drop audio and get them views in, brother.
Right.
It's like Alkaline and them and they overtime.
Right. Yeah. True.
You get what I say? Yeah. So and she dropped this song, yeah. And in 7 hours, the song gone 16,000 views, brother. Joke business that.
Bro, listen to me. If
that man what's wrong with that, brother? Everything wrong with that, bro.
Bro, them man don't understand this thing here, man. So sometimes you have to just make them ask a question still. And you know, no offense still, you see. But how can you at this time I ask what is wrong with dropping an animated video and a song where I get a buzz when you're in an era where people want to tie a face to the music? Right?
Now, remember, when it come on to Jada Kingdom and our thing, you know, our image play a lot with it.
Right, 100%.
Sure, say if Jada Kingdom did put out an official music video with she in it and whatever, that they not get on damn 16,000 views in a 1 hour. In a 7 hour, I mean.
In a 7 hour. So that's like what? That's like 2,300 views or whatever per hour.
Exactly.
Or yeah, like you say that's there on 2,400 or whatever. That can't look good. I'm just saying you have to be strategic in music to, you know. Listen to me. One hit song can transform your career, you know. So you see, when this is an opportunity, don't miss out on it. The clash with Steph London, that was her golden moment as well.
That's when it come on to Jada. understand. Me name kill up myself because I saw me see them get that opportunity and then those dash away, brother.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
They were surprised, my brother.
Yeah, and guess what going now? Her performance at the Idonia show, right?
Right.
Me feel like said that's like she wasn't motivated still. Me no know worry, but
and then she go up on her live. She go up on her live. Done well. Yeah, she go up on her live and tell her say she ain't not feel it. Jada not easy, brother.
No, but hold on. You not feel it at that moment there in the UBS arena.
Then that the woman say
with that the crowd there and the line up there, and you not feel it.
The lady said she never did not feel it. And so what? That's what she said.
Yo, them a sample, man. Them a sample. Trust me. So at the end of the day, Rick, there are opportunities that are there where you can grab them or you can miss them. And when in a music, a missed opportunity can come back to haunt you. That's the truth.
Right.
A missed opportunity. You get what me I say, can come back to haunt you. And
it's a big opportunity right now as you talk about that right now for any female artist. Would that be, I think, well, Shensia, rule out Shensia, but like even Jada Kingdom. You see that your favorite song, Imhotep, the Mali song?
Yeah, Shake It to
Shake
the
It
Map.
to the Map.
Yeah.
If I was Jada Kingdom, you see, me I call DJ Mac and say, make a rhythm close to that. I mean, I counteract that song with some tough lyrics and put it out.
Not even a counteract either. Now, what is now?
I'm with a call Molly and ask her if me can drop a rhythm on it too. A line on it.
Listen me, them the rhythm there, right? You see from them see Mali do the remix and then you see our next remix, whatever do, right? Because a couple remix well about the place, you know. When me I said them type of beat there, Jada them just not motivated like that at all. Yeah. She say she not really care like that.
Shake it
them
to them.
Want wait people for call. Them want wait people for call them like them reach, you know. That's what them act like them reach. For them call.
Sorry, they invest. Me I said me just I read as me click on my phone and walk me. You know, I miss a beast, I rings out, Shake It to the Max on him Instagram thing there. And then man, they have the biggest following on YouTube, brother.
But we, you know, some me follow Mr. Beast, you know.
Yeah, man, then have more subscribers all over the channel, bro.
Yeah, man. Me follow. Oh, watch out, me just see it now. Oh yeah. That gone, man. Trust him, man.
See the man say him love it, brother.
Yeah, man.
Love it.
Yeah, man. You see Mr. Beast I react to it, man.
Hey, so Mr. Beast that I say him love it, brother. You know, them man they have some fanatics, you know, brother, where want to know everything when Mr. Beast love, you know.
The biggest platform.
Mr. Beast love that, but want to know how make Mr. Beast love it.
Rick, me can tell you, say, listen me. In the next couple of days, we're hear say Shensia I reach 16, 17 million monthly listeners. Listen me, probably by the end of next month, Shensia might have about 20 million monthly listeners.
Right.
Me I telling you, you know. All right. By the ending of June, Shensia is going to have 20 million monthly listeners. Yeah, I'm putting that out there. Yeah, man. And then now, guess what going on now? Skilly Bang, yeah, his monthly listeners definitely are going to increase big time as well. Trust me, because here we go now. This song here, gone, Rick. This boss will like a BG kite, brother. Right. The most Shazam song in the world, Rick. And a normal feat that, Rick.
Fox.
You get what me I say? The number one Shazam song in the world. Meaning say the song where the people are look for the most is that song. Gone, brother.
You know, so you can still there find nice song where people are react to and I talk about, you know, feel the vibes.
And guess what go on, Rick? She not do it with the label, you know?
Exactly. A young girl, a young people.
Young girl, as she and the producer them, as she promote the song. As she promote the song.
Right.
Because the original is a hit, right? And then go do the remix and whatever. And
I probably should just look on it from like an independent thing, and I say, well, they spend money on it and stuff, what not really work it.
Well, as me say, it's good for say she promote the song like that. And I'm kind of glad how Shensia them and Skilly Bang them promote it too. You get me? Yeah, them promote the song. Especially even Skilly Bang and TikTok, they promote the song. But Mr. Beast touched this, Rick, a couple more millions well in terms of attention. Because the song, once you hear it, Rick, once you hear it, you can't resist it. You just can't.
Yeah, man.
You can't resist it.
Are you me know that song there now, the Matep?
Tell us, every brother, trust me, man. Trust me, man.
This song has step. They 32 million in a 2 month, brother. This a clock 100 million by year if you done.
But well on, Eric. That is it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And guess what go now? Look how much subscribers she have.
Yeah, 200,000, brother. Remember,
200,000 subscribers and clock 32 million already. And guess what? Right? 200,000 subscribers in Eric. We don't talk about
That's a perfect example. That's a perfect example. You always have to. And the fans, and the fans that make the song hit.
Fans don't make no song hit, brother.
Yeah, fans what?
Fans good job still, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. But fans don't think that when song bad, brother, everybody tune into it.
Everybody.
And nobody no care who near Mali or Shensia or whatever already. Just know say song bad.
Yeah, man.
And some people are saying a Skilly Bang part, me love. You know, nobody no care, bro. And if you total up all of this car, you know, 45 thing that there's a 47 million here, that's it, plus 9 million. You know, 56. You get me? I say 56 million that. You know,
and
YouTube already.
And it do 43 million streams already, you know. 43 million streams, you know, and that not bad because you know,
bad, brother?
Yeah, that's very good numbers so far. And the song here go on. The song here go on now. The song no peak yet.
Exactly.
The song no peak yet, you know.
Summer.
But the song the number one on the Billboard Afro Beats charts, you know, Rick.
Because the thing is, as I say, nobody now find no song like that where have that type of impact. I same thing with even my reason with even about Massacre, you know, I say, you know, now I got once that argue and I say, yo, Massacre for drop the song at time or whatever. Right? I mean, I say, where we can look on it away, but me still think Massacre have time on him hands. Because there is nobody where drop no songs on the level where we can say, yo, no, sir. If two of them 3 songs I tear out the white out of the way, so that, you know, man can reason and right?
True.
So you have to watch his space.
It's kind of weird to me, Rick, that year, yeah. When me see them and them, you know, say it's more like a struggle to find a hit song still.
Right.
And yeah, I'm kind of try and understand and say why is it that year ago now? And you look at and you see one, there are many factors. The man them now promote their music like that are one. Certain type of beats too as well. It just not work. And then certain type of songs is just for a certain type of audience too.
Yeah, I think as me say, you know, in terms of like the conversation as it relates to real dancehall, from like Vybz Kartel forward, I think it kind of go round back to people having a lot more expectations. You get what I say? Where because as I said before that, there was this argument about trap. And I think the next thing too, some of the topic them where the man them are saying, I think people tired of them because the man then they just live on this scamming who bang the line or whatever. I think people tired of it now, brother. You get what I say? So to me, it just what you know why you can't sing for stand out outside of that. Yeah, when we say chop line and all of that, tell me something different, brother. So this I think kind of the right, you know. But anyways, I take on myself, you know. I don't know anything go. Invest, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Rick, man. Big up to the chat as always, still is he. Big up yourself, Rick.
And think the argument, you know, but you know.
Yeah, man. Invest. Yeah, man. Invest. When I love to hear your reason the argument there's still As me say, yeah, we see a Gaza man look for your invest. So that would be good to hear a debate on that still, no doubt.
But anyways,
Yeah, man.
I don't know anything go.
Yeah, man. Stay safe out there. Big up on yourself.
People big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, it look like say the tonight look normal in terms of the people and we pass through. You get to me, I say, big up Rastrick, you know. You see it. Yeah. Kitch say the song and all that. I don't know, you know, people like the song still. You see it. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know. Big up James One. James One, I say, Jada lazy. Jano. But people, catch up, make sure they leave a like going out, you know, because from the other day, boy, them buy be likes on the stream. We not even know where we are reason from. But no, this today it look normal. You know, be an evening likes. Let me see. How I like saying stay. It's a Schwartz. Okay, 242. People, make sure they leave a like. You know, people on the playback, make sure they leave a like. So they look normal. But when you be all 500 and 700 and them amount of likes and watching 1,000 people when we don't know about. So we don't know where to gauge it thing off. And we have to just like, in our morning, me kind of like look how much views and then me get an understanding of how much people it actually tune in. But big up still. Don't know anything. Go. Make sure you leave a like out there. Big up yourself in Andrew. Wait, you're still there? Big up to all the ones that will participate and you know support the stream and them thing. They don't know. All right.